Hello, little fishies. Hello. Welcome to today's stream, where we're going to continue our little conquest. And by conquest, I mean liberation, because there are distinct differences between conquest and liberation. And so we're going to help Green Earth get free of this vile corruption. They're all considered difficulty 4. Oh my. Let's get the hardest one out of the way. Hell yeah. Return to select mode? No. No, wrong button. It's X, not Z. Ow, 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 ow. Well, chat, I was in the Terrestrial War meeting today. I stopped by to say hello. I also gave them early sneak peeks of the Red Sun Dreamlore video. Just like, what? That's right. If you're part of the Terrestrial War tabletop team, you'll get to see things early. That's how I incentivize you to be my little minions and work for me for free. You like doing that, though. The enemy's battleships have come in for repairs. Can they be sunk? God damn it, wrong button! Yeah, hopefully they can be sunk. Mr. Slash, the battleships in need of repair have all been locked. Let's get started then. Before that, we'd better reply to Commander Hawk's question. Oh, what a pain. What did he want again? The estimated time on the repairs can they be done in 30 days? 17 days. Excuse me? Under my brilliant direction, the repairs will take 17 days, not 30. 17. However, the workers, can they handle that pace? If we don't have enough manpower, we'll simply borrow some soldiers. The units sent to hide the lab map have returned, haven't they? Anyways, we'll have them done in 17 days. Yes, okay. Like how they just go and hide secret web so that the other nations can get our neo tanks. Haha. We received word the battleships have docked not long ago. Jess, can you really pull this off with this many troops? It's still not too late for Eagle or me to provide reinforcements. The more troops, the longer it takes to get organized. Time is of the essence here. We must attack before the repairs are done. That's true, but if the enemy captures the airport, they'll deploy B-copters and bombers. At any rate, you're in for rough seas. Take a look, Drake. For air units, I've got my A-airs, anti-airs, my AA. Just call it AA! Whatever. I'm going to bathe those battleships in artillery fire and artillery fire. Watch and see. What do we got to cook with? Not a lot. They have an air base. There's no way we can stop them from getting that air base. The mech is the slowest and the best of us. But it is not the last of us. Last of... Fucking scream. Don't panic, little chatfishes. I can move you there this turn to maximize. Then you'll get in the next turn immediately. Move our rocket infantry. Yes, Chad, we are commanding the European army. Or the equivalent. I think they can reach. They can reach our forces. And we can't actually put anything up there to properly defend them. What we can do is guarantee that they will be blasted back to the goddamn Stone Age upon firing upon us. Now, we're an artillery commander. I think. Let's get those medium tanks ready to rock and roll. The enemy's front line seems weak. We can batter through it with ease. The big concern I have is that enemy airport. We're going to want to get cruise ships up ASAP. 17 days to work with is not a whole lot of time. We have to be mindful of those artillery pieces. It's going to hug the right. And we sweep to the right, and then we sweep around. I'll track that membership in a bit. He's like, no, just doesn't do it ever. Chatfish never donate again. dies because he was greedy and lazy. That would be how I die. Oh no, no, no. What are we? What? We're under attack? Well, there's a good chance you could be. Like, you think that the Black Hole Nation commanding officers would realize at this point that they've lost 3 continents in the initial invasion that they somehow had under their control in the beginning. Like, it's going completely backwards. Like, they didn't secure anything. They just sort of, like, settled on top of things, and then the military bases... It's the equivalent of this, chat. An alien invasion, right? That happens. Except instead of taking out our military bases and air bases and naval dockyards, they set up bases right next to them and then look across the little barrier between their base and the human base and go like, uh-oh. And it's like things are coming out. It's like, oh, boss, uh-oh, I thought they would, uh-oh. It's like, well, it turns out settling next to an ant nest is kind of a bad idea. Because the ants are going to start swarming out of the little ant hive, going, weep. And in the case, that's what's happened here. There's 2 memberships? No, there was only 1. He's like, ah! He screams. Nothing like a British slave, am I right, chat? What are British people for, if not my slaves? $12.89. Alright, gotta add this bad boy up. Oop, and then what we got? Sandwich and your choice. Well, $12.89 can go towards Europa Universalis to help with the little chatfish who wants that. And then, what do you want? Sandwich or something? Should I what? I'm gonna just forget. What? $17.89. That's weird. It's weird that those are all flat numbers. Oh, well, go ahead and subtract those, Choomba. That's what you get for tracking them before I started the stream and then not telling me. What, we're under attack? I'm not gonna waste time doing that. That's not fair. It isn't, is it? We're in the middle of the repairs. What are your orders, Mr. Slash? What are my orders? Counterattack, you twerp! So we'll need to push back the deadline on repairs? No way! But the deadline. Stop saying that! Just do as you're told. No! Ah! Ah! Start screaming at Chatfish. My APC? No! It looks like a brick! Well, fuck. I was gonna use that to fast track my expansion. Guess not. The only thing we're fast tracking, Chatfish, is tickling. Right. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And they fall over dead. Alright, we'll capture that dockyard. We can make boats. And we'll hit them with the artillery right away. Make it so that we can wipe them out immediately. Alright. Our mech troops should get this. Fire the Panzerfaust! Oh, ja. Sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. Speak slower, please. Fucking. Oh, Chatfish. So goddamn retarded. So goddamn retarded. Oh my god, that's quite terrifying. My AA vehicles are going to be, sadly, sacrificial lambs, for the most part. But they can't kill us all, is what I love to say. The Recon is actually the biggest sacrificial lamb, because it's the least valuable unit. Shield that AA vehicle. Don't protect the AA vehicle. The AA vehicle can stand there and die for all I care. The tanks will have cover there. Artillery will move there. And medium tanks will move forward. We have no factories with which to produce forces. It means we need to immediately secure that factory over there and start pumping out anti-airships. Maybe a land transport ship to get over there. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of time before they're gonna pop that. Yes, unless you cancel your membership upon buying it, you need to okay, so because I'm experienced with MMOs, cancel your membership once you buy a membership if you want to buy one for just a month, and then cancel it immediately, otherwise it will renew automatically. But that's how I normally play MMOs. I'd buy like 6 months of membership, and then I would immediately cancel those 6 months, so I didn't get charged again. Right, we can clean up those rocket troops, mech infantry, with our glorious little anti-air trucks. Okay, the biggest and scariest thing is going to be those mediums. No! You stupid cab! I pressed Z instead of X and canceled and reselected it with light tanks. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to hashtag get over it. Alright, we're gonna need to engage those medium tanks immediately with ours. We'll win the open field fight. Then we move our light tanks up and mop up those little light tanks there. Oh my god! They're little stugs! They're little stugs. They're like, whoa, you're so cute! Excellent. Move the recon there. Provide support against that artillery. That beach is exposed. Go there. Move here. I need a land ship pronto. Let's read our CO powers. Movement range of vehicles increased by 1, firepower increases, and fuel and ammo. Turbocharge, overdrive, movement, okay. So basically, we're just better at her. We get movement bonuses and attack power bonuses. Jesus, Adder just sucks. Like, literally, Jess, or whatever this commanding officer's name is, literally just better. Stronger Adder. Alright, next turn they'll be able to produce their first helicopter or whatever. We need to board that land ship and then get the hell out of Dage. We need to retreat those light tanks and get them repaired. Oh my god, they fucking put their tanks on the beach? That is probably the worst spot to put them. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, let's get rid of those light tanks there on the beach first. Because we can basically shell them with these guys. Basically non-combat effective anymore. And then we can move the AA truck up here and have them finish off the light tanks. Enemy tanks destroyed. Better max, actually. Strong mech units without the low range and damage for artillery. So this is just better than max. Nice. I don't even know that. Alright, the enemy artillery is there. Cancel. What's the ranges? We're safe. We're safe. Alright, we'll have +1 defense because we're engaging in the planes, and they'll have no cover because they're on the roads. There we go. I love tactics games, chat. They require me to think a little bit. Thinking. Fucking. Oh, Travis, you're so goofy. Alright. Let's see if we can't get rid of those light tanks. I do like the Green Earth aesthetic. It's just like European/World War II Germany. It's kind of amazing. Okay, what we definitely need to do is we need to make sure we hit them with everything we have. Now that artillery is too close, sadly. That didn't make them not combat effective, sadly. Alright, you're gonna basically take the spot of one of those cities down here. Tanks provide screens. We're gonna get that boat moving. Now we need to immediately produce a cruiser to protect them from air power. And save our superpower for one more turn, and then we engage it next turn. Little fishies. Well, dreamy little fading fish. Fading fish. As he disappears. Under the sea. That's where you'll be. Down where your fishies. Little fins work. It's true. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd go for the infantry. Oh well, 3-turn capture rate isn't the worst. Oh, they went for them. Well, to be fair, they were vulnerable. Okay. It's time to see if we can't catch them. What? How do I do this? There we go. I get the controls backwards, Chatfish. Yeah, there's gonna be a mouse cursor on the screen. You little goofball. You little Chatfish. Little fishy. That one needs to be wiped out first. Okay. Welcome to Stream, little Squealy.
Are you having a look on?
I'm seeing what my percentages are for... No, no! Wrong button. Sometimes getting used to the controls takes a minute. Alright, we can get rid of that light artillery. Not a problem for me anymore.
Based off your color scheme, I can assume you're playing the Green Earth campaign.
Yep, we're on the Green Earth campaign now. We look like little Nazis, which is the amazing part, honestly. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, because you're German.
Should be able to mop up with the recon. No? I wanted to heal those light tanks.
It didn't say full, so...
Bit annoying. The waste my light tanks on these. Wanted to start healing. But we gotta get rid of them because they're gonna tickle my infantry. I need that factory running. I'm gonna build one more cruiser. Protect from AA. What's the ranges? We're good. We're good there.
That's in line of fire.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. My brain. I was thinking about the artillery. No. That little thing needs to be wiped out. ASAP. Alright, what's the ranges? We can touch the road. But we can go no further. Alright, then we need to get battleships up and start sinking them. A T-copter's gonna probably try to go for the left there. I need to hurry. Ouch. They'll capture that, but I don't think they'll produce a damn thing. 48%. Down to 6. Now the mediums should be able to finish the fight. They will finish it. We need 60%. That'll do it. Then we sit on it with our next medium tanks, and we keep scooching forward. There, they won't hurt hardly anything.
I want to move that tank, by the way, the one that's sitting in the behind the fire for the cannon.
Now we just start driving up that road like crazy skittles. There we go. Infantry's deployed over there. Honestly, battleships might be the most effective thing to get.
Hip. Oh,
What?
fucking idiot.
What are you talking about?
Look at the cannon.
Yeah, they're gonna get hit anyways.
Alright.
There's nowhere to scooch to.
You could have moved them a little lower.
I coulda, but the light tanks are kind of pointless now, to be brutally honest.
I'm gonna
I don't need them anymore.
take
The enemy's
infantry's
ground
score.
forces are gone.
Score, get the score.
The more important thing is actually the medium tanks, because they can help shoot those cannons. This range is... We have to go all the way back to get them. One spot in the road is vulnerable. B-copters are already there. The cruisers will provide good screens if need be. Oh god, a beamer! Check beamy! Beamy! Uh-oh, fishies. Because they're scared. We'll take approximately the same turns. What's that range? No matter what, something's gonna be fucking sad, so... Yeah, but I need you to be alive. So you're all gonna form a protective bubble around the AA. You can only hit because of that. Get rid of those helicopters. There we go. Okay. Now we're still at risk, so we need to back up a tile. Have to stay there. Okie dokie. Now it's time to provide new targets. Acceptable. Unfortunately, the AA will not be able to kill it. That helicopter's good as dead. That one's not.
Every time I think about this series, I always think of the same meme of the two generals having a banter with each other, and then all the men dying in the fields.
That's pretty fucking accurate, though.
That was a great battle. Thanks, man. See you later.
That's so goddamn accurate, though, to what's happening. That's a great battle. See you later. Yeah, we should do this again sometime. Just screaming.
Also, Boohoo sends you €6 and a gif of little hippopotamuses.
The force provides cover, but I think we're dead. It's at least not combat effective anymore. Or as combat effective as it was.
Oh, you tickled it.
We did tickle it. And we got rid of it too. Damn it! It lived! Woo! And then look at you. They squeal at you. Do we have a battleship ready? No. We honestly need more battleships, more than anything else. Chat bitches! I forgot what the back button is. Oh, there we go. We get our battleship in range, start blowing up their boats. You know what? That's good. That means the AA will get to down their number a bit more. Not the light tank chatfishies, no! The little buckets. We don't call them little buckets for nothing, chat. Alright, chatfish, it appears that my little green tanks are a little bit fucking dead.
Just fucking zap them.
I'm just fucking
Oh,
yeeted them. Oh my god. I swear to god I'm gonna kill myself. Because I'm like inverted my brain with the controls of this fucking game. Alright, let's see.
Remember Rivals from the first game? That was literally framed as a friendly battle and was the most destructive battle for the first war. Andy and Eagle are fucking sociopaths.
They are.
I don't think I'm...
Mm.
Well, it's out of them.
Commander, we found this in a property. Look, literally fucking German man helmet. We captured it. Oh my god. A lab? They've been developing weapons on our borders since they went to the trouble. Let's take the weapons along with the map. We need to let Eagle know about this. He definitely won't stand for it. Yes, ma'am, understood. These black hole goons really are troublesome. They're Southerners now. Like tee-hee, stamp it. And now we should have a very good income. The remaining turns? We need to get AA up immediately, though, because that bomber's going to be really gay and annoying for the next few turns. Yep, and the lander's doing his job. There we go. And those stupid turrets are gone. I don't think recon can shoot. Nope. Alright, now we just need to get the damage output to finish the fight, so to speak. Come on, Chatfish. Rocket artillery. There we go. And just keep blowing up their gunships, Chatfish.
If they make more, we'll blow up those too.
Oh my god, the AI did something really gay and dumb. You know what they did? They put their transport on their airport to sit there and heal. So they blocked their own production. Oh, you're so annoying, I'm gonna have to get rid of you now. No! Chatfish! You start screaming.
Super power.
Prime squack dicks. Oh, wow, wow.
What's it do again?
Increases her damage output. Oh, she's gonna be gay, gay bitch, gay bitch, gay bitch, gay bitch.
Wow, that's actually kind of weird.
Well, it prevents me from taking the factory next turn.
Yeah.
It's honestly her best play that she did. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pop our superpower. So that we do more damage. Overdrive. Woo, 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 woo.
He needs correction, Chief Cake. Blake would be into that kind of girl, wouldn't he?
Blake said, Blake will try to fuck her during your mail scene. Oh my god, Blake, shut the fuck. Oh my god.
Stupid play.
Wow. Amazing. Good, medium tanks can hit him. Oh,
Not for much.
not for much indeed. But they can hit it at least.
She's a Japanese villain, therefore if you impregnate her, her motherhood will turn her good.
She's like, damn it, my maternal instincts are converting me to good. It's like,
I've seen that a lot recently, actually. The fucking... I'll just fuck the Demon Lord, it'll be fine.
On the right side, they're almost out of ammo, so fuck them.
In the big booty.
Need that city. Six days to wipe out those? Oh, I don't know. It might be close.
Also reduces The cost of moving through terrain. Very expensive. Lastest load tier on Advance Wars by web.
What about Chubby Chatfish? Chubby Chatfish looks in the mirror. Like, dang. What up? Oh, it's gonna be one of those missions. How did the rocket artillery do? That's pretty good. Ignore that one and let them potentially try to heal the others.
So by this logic, every time Kev gets a prego art, he becomes a better person. That's why he keeps commissioning those I see.
What the fuck?
Who also gives free fitty in yours.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Maybe correct something actually because I fucked up earlier.
Ah, captured it. Go ahead and bomb me, you son of a bitch.
You solved nothing. I think that's actually how I know this one. Where's low on ammo?
5 days left. I need a B ship. I need a B ship. Good, they're doing the merging, which is good. Those sons of bitches. They can't bomb us all. We got this.
I like when Cheffish backseat game and then realize that you're already doing it.
What?
Look at what Big Fast said.
Yeah, I already know. I played this game probably more than you have. Woo!
But the last part was, oh wait, that is what you were doing.
Cheffish are adorable. God damn it, Cheffish. This is why we fry you up and eat you. Like, no. Well, maybe don't, but he's on goddamn retarded.
I don't want to be so scrumptious.
Spread the damage. It's over, because Lash will keep combining her ships to try to preserve them, but that'll actually backfire. What's the ammo? One more bombing run? If that's all she's got, that's all she's got. I would like another battleship. Thank you. More rocket artillery. No, they did the smart thing. They wasted their bombs on the next more valuable unit. Well, they can't bomb nothing anymore. Now fly around and look sad. Okay, she didn't merge anything. But she will this turn. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Their overall combat health is so low. They're about to all get wiped. Good, fish is good. Oh yeah. Just that poor little artillery doing all its work it can do. There we go. Perfection, Chatfish. Your unit health is low. Do you have any unit health or health? Like where? Alright, 2 days left, but we got this in the bag. She gonna pop her ability, which is gonna make her tanky, chat? No! It's over, chat bros. We've won. That thing, basically dead. There we go, Chatfish. Another sinky boat. A sinky boat. Good fish is good. Just light tickling from these light tanks is like blanking off the side, shit. Good fish is good. It's over, chat bros. Lash has been thoroughly defeated. Mr. Slash, we have 1 day remaining to finish repairs. I know, I'm busy right now. Come back later. Perhaps we should rethink the deadline after all. You're such a pest. We're almost finished. If you have enough time to keep jabbering at me, then help. Yeah, let me go, please. Sits on my factory. Cruel. Sure. I think it's over, chat. In order to maximize the dick slap, we need to do this. There we go, Chatfish. Excellent. And we win. Commander, the enemy battleships have all been sunk. Well done. Perhaps withdraw? Withdraw? We've achieved our goal. Let's vanish before they send out more troops. Yes, ma'am. We'll get started right away. Stick and move. That's just like you, Jess. No sense getting caught up in the moment and getting our troops hurt. We seriously reduce the enemy's firepower. That's enough for now. When you're right, you're right. I'll help you get your troops out of there. Ah, what are you doing? We can't fix the battleships if they're all sunk, can we? What? What should we do? What else is there to do? We attack with all of our strength. They've made me mad and now they're gonna pay big time. Mr. Slash, that's... The enemy's gone. I mean, even if she did attack with all her might, like, I control the map. It seems like they've done, blah, blah, blah. You've got to be joking. They just sank my boats and took off. I'm so angry. That's actually normally how raids like that usually work. But yeah.
Nothing about it.
You sink their floaty boaties, then you leave. And then they look at you as they're going underwater like, I don't like you. I don't like you. We've done it, chat bros. We've liberated a slice of land. Alright, let's do that mission. Capture the enemy lab and seize the plan for their own new weapon. According to the map we've recovered, the lab should be in this area. So the freebooters are working on some sort of new tank? Perhaps. From what we know, the contingent regarding the place is fairly small. So if we're going to attack, we should do it now. I agree. What is it? You two can agree on something? We're both trying to come up with a plan to save Green Earth. It seems to me that sharing some of the same opinions is only natural. That's right. Eagle's exactly right. Okay, say no more. There's one thing that concerns me, though. The enemy has a large force heading this way. When will they arrive? According to our intel, in 10 days. So we must capture the lab by then. It's going to be a hectic 9 days. Alright, we could take Eagle, because he's got some really cool things, like hurting people with planes. Danger X9. I will get the enemy's new tank. I see, there's a little air base in there. We're gonna want those air bases to clear this up. Navy isn't as important, but it also is.
Want to build a recon so you just get more view range?
Maybe. Enemy infantry spotted! Get down, kid!
Right there.
Like, meow! 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 Starts meowing.
Recon violence.
I hear helicopter noises. I know where you are. I know where you are! Can we be able to heal that entirely? I heard helicopter noises. Time to hurt those light tanks. Yeah, tickle them good. No tickling! They scream. They cry out, realizing how tickled they are. Tickled they are. Okie dokie. Then we move the other recon over here to attack. Wait, hold on. Can the medium tank even reach? It can. In that case, the medium tank will do its job. Very good. That mech infantry's gotta be wiped. Or at the very least, heavily destroyed. Okay, go. Nope. I heard helicopter noise, though. We gotta be careful. There we go. And I do see enemy helicopters. Helicopter, helicopter. Scooter stares at me.
It's a song about swinging your dick around.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Not even surprised.
It feels like it is.
Make a medium tank. And those medium tanks are pushed there.
Look like Type 87 RCVs, says the fucking nerd in chat.
Little Blake. Not the battleship. Sinks. Fuck it. Oh god, they've got a lot of helicopters.
They might actually sink it. But they have like 2 more.
Oh no, we're building AA, and we're building a lot of AA. Holy shit.
At least it soaked up all of that fucking AA, not air fire.
It did. We can down 1 B-copter for sure. Oh, that's really gay of you to move there. I want you to know that. Really, really gay of you. You can't even wipe them out. Okay, we capture that airfield, then we produce bombers from there. Okay, we actually can maybe wipe out that entire wing. There we go. Their damage output's dropping chatfishes. Whoa! That little APC's not looking so good, chatfishes. I give you credit for pushing me this far. Black wave. Ah! Refugees start pouring across the borders. Jeff's like, ooh, ah! They disintegrate beneath the waves. Okay, we can still blast them with the boat for a bit. That medium tank needs to die. Oh, fuck. Get rid of that APC, Chabros.
You built a bomber, right?
Yep, I just did.
Okay. That Master Huntsman wanted to suggest you make jets as well.
Yep, I intend to. We must damage them as much as possible.
Neuter each of them and make that actually do much more.
Yep, their overall damage capabilities are pathetic.
Or they all just become one unit, so next turn just pop them out that way. Nice.
Set that there, so it forces them to waste an attack. We're almost ready for our power to be popped. Well, we will pop it when it maxes. But we need to capture that in 6 days, so we need to get a helicopter up immediately. And then we blitz on the right. Chatfish, no, get down! Beep. The little fishes. Blasted. Blasted.
The last man.
Yep, forced to merge. Okay, next up we build a helicopter and then we move the mech infantry immediately inside of that. While we blow that open, immediately deploy a T-copter, then immediately board that said T-copter, then immediately build a medium tank because that AA there is going to absolutely obliterate that fucking thing.
Alu would like your response on the thumbnail, said Rapey Man.
It's very good. He did a good job. It looks awesome. I think chatfish are spoiled. Spoiled little fishes. Like spoiled fishes? Oh my god. You are spoiled chat bros, after all. Save for next turn, I think. Or no. Pop it now. Because it damages everything. At least I'm pretty sure. Lightning strike. Basically, the synopsis is like millions of planes just... No, wait, no. Oh, that's that ability. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. That he's where you get to go again. Jesus, fuck. Okay, because we damaged that medium tank so badly, it's time to damage that artillery too. We've got him, chat bros. We need to pour through now. That saved the bomber. And the medium tanks... Nope, the rocket artillery is going to go for that. Hopefully the medium tanks have to finish them off. Because the medium tanks go up, that's bad because they'll try to bottleneck Gib. They fled. The worst possible outcome. Means the medium tanks will have to pursue. Or we send the helicopter to pursue. The worst case scenario, they're right there, though. We can't run that risk. Oh my fucking god. There we go.
Why? Basically, either.
Four days. I mean, you have to get there in 4 fucking turns. Should I have gone up? I don't know. Part of me doesn't know. Part of me doesn't know what I've done. There we go.
What? Blood.
Like how that tank's just a smaller version of the other ones.
It's just like, eep, as it disintegrates, and Squilly just looks at it and like, Squilly wishes Squilly was inside of that.
Why does Squilly wish to die in your head cannon?
Squilly would like to detonate. Oh boy. It hurts all my units. More rocket artillery? Jesus, it's in a plane somewhere. Medium tanks are gonna sweep up and wipe us out. Yep. Damn it! It's bad! We're not clearing through. They're only coming further down south. Part of me thinks going to the right is probably the best choice here. No. Stay inside.
Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, if you had any artillery, blow open the hole first.
Sadly, I do not. There's definitely fucking AA on the other side. I'll put a medium tank to plug the gap there, and we just shim through the fucking forest up there. Their medium tanks are gonna stay down there. There's enemy rocket artillery. I have to hope there's nothing in here. We just have to pray, Squealy.
Will Chatfish pray?
Come on, fishies! I think I lost, though. Oh, this is gonna be one of those to redo. Any of the time missions are always the worst. Blake just sending me comparisons to War Chungus. It's the same thing. And I look at Blake and I'm like, you nerd.
9 days already? Fuck. Yeah, there's no way for you to complete within a day.
Eagle, Jess. Let's try this again. No. My first defeat. I don't care. Oh, gotta skip through the dialogue. One thing we do know is that AA is more important than God. Initially.
Remember they throw like, what, 5 of them at you at once?
That double turn thing is really good. We just have to pop it right when we need it most. Buying a jet would be a waste of resources. Mostly because I need to get a bomber to open up the pipe, then I need to buy a jet, and that's so much money just for like a thing I'll throw away. It's just not worth it. Or I could just buy that instead, which has way more value. Annoying little N-words. There's one of those heli choppers. Heli choppers! Like, eh. Let me point at it with the little fins. Staring at it, looking at it. Artillery. There's a lot of them up there, boys. Get rid
Do
of
they
their
actually
recon.
need recons?
Yes, in order to spot with their helicopters. Because they got to spot a unit with, and then they can attack it. So if I knock out that recon, they can't do anything. For the initial turn, anyways.
I just remember that something about most games, AI don't actually have a need for sight when it comes to fog of war.
Mechanically,
Just
even if
simulate
they know where our stuff is, they still have to behave. And because of how, like, the whole spotting thing works. Okay, light tank spotted the infantry. They spotted the battleship. Chat bitches, get down. Right. They flattened.
Gaming.
They went for that instead. Which means the crew's gonna get pummeled to death. And the battleship's gonna get pummeled. Ugh. I have to hope they didn't go there direct. I have to hope that... No, I can't go there. Gotta get rid of those tanks. Ugh. Go to the full helicopters at least. There we go. They don't have choppers no more. Oh, they're fucking dead. Fucking dead. I didn't see the medium tank there. No point building down there. Waste of... No, it's not a waste of resources. We need to force them to react. Come on, Chatfishes. Come on, fishes. The artillery is going to be gone after, not by the heavy tanks, but by the AA, and the heavy tanks are going to go after my tanks. Unless they don't, because they're retarded.
We could go after them, but we didn't.
They will. There we go. And we will heal next turn. This is going poorly. We're about to lose again. And the time it takes to capture the airfield just isn't seeming reliable. Get rid of those fuckers.
I don't think he has time to repair those battleships.
No, we do not. We don't have time to repair anything. It's go or don't. We have 9 turns. We've already lost. We gotta wait for that superpower to work better. And I don't see the enemy there. And that power is gonna just damage everything. Which means the infantry cannot board the vehicle in time. Or no, they can. They boarded already.
Is that the stronger one? I think.
We're gonna do this. And we can't even build a bomber, so fuck. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Alright, let's see. And fuck it, we're gonna pop it now so that we can go after that artillery.
These little. Hey.
This is kind of bad. $92 health. We have 5 days left. Rocket artillery. There goes my mediums. Pretty much.
Moves AA. Moves AA back. What I'm curious about is why can't the helicopter just fly over the giant pipe?
Why not? Because game rules. Like, that's simply as it says. Oh, we're so fucked. It's not even funny. This actually went worse than before. Lancy.
None so sexy as Harlot gives a membership.
Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! Oh, fucking A. It's frustrating because it's just so annoying, this level.
Ripper gives a membership.
None of it matters. None of it matters. Like, we've lost already. Like, we've lost so bad. It's not even funny. I fucking hate this game. Oh. Block that. Oh, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this.
Then your choice to ask Kib what he would like. You have a Kib's choice. Where do you want him to go, Kiblo?
Help Europa, because it needs help. Oh boy, come on. There needs to be a way to fast forward. Come on, fucking hurry up. Fuck me. Yep. It's fucking waste my time. Don't waste my fucking time. How do you quit?
Greg's choice. The Chavez are going after Presto again. See that you changed punish Squealy to punish Guest now.
Yep. Because it's gonna be dependent on who's available.
Be punished, yeah. Let's add $10 to Mystery of the Druids.
The double turn thing is just too good not to. But getting it to fire at the right fucking time is like more important. So the big thing is we gotta go forward and we gotta go forward fast. Shut the fuck up, game. Alright, there we go. Alright.
That gets in the membership.
We're gonna get to those reefs. Oh, I hate this mission so fucking much. The bomber maybe needs to exit left instead of right. There we go. Enemy recon is gone. They can't spot fucking shit. Block that forest. Come on, goddammit. Unfortunately, they spotted that in that order. Oh, it's like the bottom of my factory. It feels like a trap, honestly. Whoever gets membership, thank you to get the membership. Very generous. Don't forget there's a bounty active on Decompresso. But save your money to make tomorrow's goal, Chad.
No, we should do it today.
No.
My choice, okay.
Fucking shit.
History of truths. They all got and
Oh, I hate this level. It sucks so bad. Alright, let's see. What sucks about it is just the limited turns. I don't like that. Find those levels the most boring to play. Always. Oh my god. There we go. Can't even fucking do anything with those units. That's fucking waste of my fucking time. Alright, let's see. We need to get rid of that guy. Wasting my fucking time. Farewell. Ugh, gay. Gay. Alright. We need to get up there. We need to get rid of all those fucking helicopters. That full way B copter is gonna go for the tanks. Each fucking time it goes worse. This is just one of those levels. One of those really bad levels.
Want me to look up a walkthrough for it?
You can if you want. It's one of those things that we'll figure it out. Like I'm feeling like the base on the bottom right is a red herring. The base on the bottom middle is a red herring. It's one of those fucking levels where it's just like one trick to do it, and it's like not interesting because it's not really a strategy game anymore. It becomes a you do this one thing and that's it. Gay.
It becomes a puzzle.
Gay. Stops being a game and becomes a chore. Andio, come here. He's like, whoa. Where's my art, Andio? Where's my art, Andio? Andio. Oh, how do they spot him? Through the fucking what? Through the what?
Like I told you, I think they have the before.
They have to. Mechanically, that doesn't make any sense. There's like a unit.
Don't actually deal with it, Tips.
Oh my god. That rocket artillery bot, they just fucking bombed behind a pipe wall. Like, you can't see through pipes unless you're like a directly the other side. Fucking It's fucking cringe. This level is such a fucking pile of shit is what it is. Oh my god.
Wow, nice.
I'm uploading right now. Where's it in the video? I didn't even know he was uploading anything. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, I hate the purple people. Chatfish. Oh my god, a gay ass helicopter. Alright, let's see. Five fucking cunting days. Like, I fucking hate that. Like, it's like the airport in the middle. It's like, well, why should I even bother using that? That feels like a fucking waste of my fucking time. Fuck! I am mad. This level's just fucking dumb. It's dumb. D-U-M-B. Like, what the fuck? Like, why build down here? Like, why would I do that? Like, it's such a waste. I don't know. It just, I feel like this is all fucking wasting my time.
Instead of investing it down there in that middle area, you could just build more ships instead.
I mean, that's what I hate about this, is it feels like it's like a fucking, like, pointless red herring. It's like, okay, build down here. And it's like, but why? Well, you'll get wiped out. And it's like, okay, so I've invested all that money down there. And, like, by the time I get to use of it, the game's over.
It's a puzzle map. It's designed to be a puzzle, not to be a map.
This is gay.
Let's try and rest of it. Some of the Chatfish are suggesting that just build chaff there to keep some enemy units there.
It's kind of what it feels like.
Attention.
Kind of what it feels like. The big issues I need to break through here. So they give me basically a free turn to push further and harder. But there's 3 days left. We're not breaking through. Play specific way or don't play at all. Like, ooh, the worst parts of game design. If I ever make a level like that, it's, you know, it's because I was filled with so much hatred because of this. It was blinded by the rage.
Every level you make should just be puzzle map that has one answer. If you don't use that answer, you get fucked.
Yep. And just you have to do that one thing, and like, well, I'll give you the veneer of like so much choice, and then I'll be like, actually, just kidding, you don't have any. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself.
I'm not sure why you haven't just reset the map already.
Because I gotta find out.
Like, you have to get through that, and you don't have enough time, so.
I do. They're gonna AA that thing. I almost guarantee it, boy. Don't be a nit. Nit. And then say the G word, and then the E word, and then the R word.
And then we get
Nigeria.
banned from YouTube.
I didn't do double G's. I'm safe. Nigeria is a country, squee-wee. Not that I'd expect you to fucking know that, you fucking moron. Day 9 already? I'll clean things up today. No, you fucking won't. Hang yourself. Kill yourself.
You.
Oh my god, game. Don't ask me, am I sure? Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Oh, then I gotta click through the dialogue. I don't know what's slower, clicking the dialogue or going to the main menu and then looting it up. I honestly think quitting to the main menu is faster.
It is an emulator, right? Why don't you just fucking
isn't.
make a save state? Oh, it's not? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it feels stupid. Stupid. It is an emulator, but it's a web emulator.
So no save. It's okay.
Gregor's, you owe me money. He's like, no. Start extorting his family. He's like, Mom! But his mom's homeless. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Beano has an official avatar? Holy shit.
Post it somewhere?
It's fucking awful, I hate it. It's fucking awful, I hate it.
Oh. I like it actually.
Oh my god. Alright, chat, we're not gonna invest, we're gonna put an infantryman in there, okay? And then we're gonna, I was like, maybe we'll do artillery over there, but then I'm like, nah, we won't do artillery over there, because artillery's kind of pointless. We'll build mech infantry there, just for turtling. Then we're gonna build anti-air trucks. For all the motherfucking helicopters that are gonna be fucking all over the place over here. And then we're just gonna go hide in these fucking corals, because fuck you, chat. Fuck you. We're gonna move our tanks forward, chat, like so. Because our goal is just gonna be to break through here and then lock that down. Chat, bitches. Like, whoa! Kill them all, Chatfish. All purple people must fucking die. It's like, no purple people. Because they're very sad about it. I'm gonna build a T-copter and infantry. Kill them all, chat bitches. Damn it. If the helicopter swarm just goes after the medium tank, it's over. Do they actually cheat? I think Skill might be right. They never, like, get ambushed in the forest or ambushed by my units. They always fly around them, even when they're hidden.
You know why I say this, Gibbs? That's how Fire Emblem AI works.
Oh my god. They just, like, they know where I am at all times.
They don't care about what's it called? Fog of War.
I hate
They'll
purple
simulate
people.
it by adding, like, recon units, but they'll never actually deal with it. Because it's easier for an AI to operate if it doesn't have a Fog of War.
Killing purple people, chat. Purple people. Like, purple. Oh, look at you. We hate purple people, Gib. Always have, always will. Just gotta keep building dude bros.
That one little guy wiped off the face of the earth.
He died a hero for the chat public. I didn't like those infantry anyways. They go, hey, we're fucking dead. Fucking in woods. Oh, I need this infantry. Oh, whatever. I don't give a fucking shit anyways, boy. To be defeated is to lose everything. No, I'm not gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose almost everything. Just, well, well. We got him, chat. We got him right where we want him. Now we just gotta wipe them out. All of them. He lived. He lived. Go to that fucking helicopter.
Little pea shooters. Go pew, 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 pew.
My
They're
goal,
shooting from the cliffs.
if I just build rocket troops down here, they'll be the German Al-Qaeda, and that's their job.
Yes, they are. You could probably like get the artillery to come out if you put that little guy next to the right wall.
I was gonna build a rocket artillery there. They gotta go forward to get them dislodged from there anyways.
Three Valarn warriors. Casually taking artillery on the cliffside. And then dying from our AA fire.
Fucking A. Alright, waste your tank. I don't care. I put it there. Just for you to shoot at. Keep distracting chat bitches. No, that's fine. Because I cleared the way for that. A chicka 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 explosion.
You get any more artillery up there?
66 health. 5 days. Critically. We're critical. We need to get enough charge star power bullshit or whatever. Bombers won't be up in time anyways. Get that up. I can spot them through the pipes. Yeah. So it's clear they can see through the pipes because magic. There we go, Chatfish. Rocket artillery, Chatfish, get down. Oh my god. We need to breach that pipe next turn, though. If we don't, we die. Come on, N-words. Let's go, N-was.
You never finished that game. When will you become a real animal kid? No, you can double turn. Get there even quicker.
I can't double turn yet.
Caveman Patrick. Oh, you can never mind. Fuck, I guess.
Pretty fucking much.
I fucking hate you. What's up, chair? I fucking hate you.
We're gonna need it to let us double fucking turn, though, if we want to win this. We're gonna need it to do that. It's the only way. Because we'll get the helicopter there next turn if nothing's in the way. How the fuck can you see them? Like, how the actual fuck can you see them? Giant pipe the size of a skyscraper, and like, enemy artillery over there. Fucking Total War Warhammer 3 fucking archer logic. Sir, I can precision strike their general. The other fucking side, fuck you. Okay, now we do all our movements and then we pop that double turn thing. We body block with that immediately.
There's something nearby.
Oh my fucking god!
You press end turn.
I did. I did.
Like a moron. But good thing you can do it on the last turn, I guess.
Yep, we can. We won. Fuck! I'm just fucking mad. Ah! Grabs Gregor's, starts slapping him against the wall. It's like, eee. Fortunately, my wall is soundproof, so it's soft, and it makes a little squeak sound when he hits it. Fuck it.
You should thump.
Alright, chat bitches, it's time to win.
Then you double turn, because that's the only thing that matters.
Oh. Oh. It's past turn. Kill stall.
You would do that.
Oh my god, you can't capture again?
Well, time to redo it all over again.
That's so fucking gay! Unironically, why? Why? Oh!
Eagle, I know you're capturing their base right now, but get fucked.
Oh! Ow! I hate this level. I hate it. I really do. Oh my god. 9 fucking turns? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you don't play exactly, precisely how we want you to, get fucked. Shut the fuck up, guy!
This is your own doing, Kip, so I hope you understand that.
The cruiser isn't necessary to survival, but it does need to spot and shoot down helicopters ASAP. Went way faster that time with their tank. Kill them all, chat. I knew there'd be fucking infantry there. There's always goddamn rocket bitches there. Soften up those infantry bitches. Get the infantry we need. Ready, then save for
Heroes
bomber.
of the Republic.
Puzzles too hard. You know, Kip struggles with those.
Chat bitches. Grabs them by the little chat bitches.
Not my little chat bitch. No, no.
I hate purple people. We need a bomber to break through. We need to down all those helicopters. Okay, shit fuckers. So first things first, time for a little surprise from that coastal support. Enemy chukka-chukkas, tickled. Like, ticka-ticka-ticka. Get him the fuck out of the way. Get that full health helicopter wounded or destroyed. Good, Chatfish, good. Body block them in. Bomber time. Chat bitchin' time. Like, chat bitchin' time. They scream. They look at you. The little goofy faces. We gotta destroy that AA trucks. That should force them to send everything down there, hopefully. Chat bitchin'. Alright, now we just beeline it there. Fuck off with your gay ass powers. He's like, no, because he can kill gay ass. I hate that. I hate when it damages everything. It's cringe. What do you mean Bendy is talking about? What is little fucking Chumpus Bread doing? Getting lots of work done or being a deadbeat Chumpus? He's a deadbeat! Oh, he just gets mad. Start bullying him.
He always complains about never being able to work.
Good. That's really gay of them to go over there. Those gay little fucking chukkas. Good. Waste your helicopters.
Oh no, a guy!
It's fine, it's fine. We should flood through there now.
How would you attack them?
So they wipe them out. I know, but that's their only AA vehicle. Softening them up for Kib. Now they're gonna have to commit more dudes.
If you just left them there, they would have to waste a turn killing them.
Day 5, come on, chat bitches, come on! Your chat bitches! Whoa! And then they explode. They could technically plug the factory now if they wanted to. Well, so far they're not doing it. So far they're wasting all their units' turns, which is good. A 1 medium tank withdrew. No! Chat bitches, come on. Chat bitches, no! Oh, you're just little fishes. Like little bitches. My little chat fishes.
They came in and just fucking murdered him. Murdered all of them.
Hey! I'm fucking dead.
Bazooka.
Helicopters. Bachugga chuggas. Chatfish are getting wiped out. Alright, chatfishes. We gotta blast them. There we go. Purple people destroyed. Fucking kill myself today to feel if I still feel.
To feel if I still feel, kid. Remember,
Well, I
you can't-
don't, because I'm dead now.
Remember, kids, lightning strike doesn't work.
I know. It doesn't work on capture buildings. But it will work on making sure that they don't bother Kip again. Ever. Ooh, just kill them all. Based. And we won it this time, chat fuckers. It's over, chatfishes. We won. No! It's a joke, chat. No! Exploded little fishies. Exploded little. Found them. Well, did you find the plans for the new tank? I heard that they'd just been found. This brings us one step closer to matching the enemy's strength. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to trying out those new tanks. At last, a chance to demonstrate my specialty. Excuse me, Eagle, you're just a glorified flyboy, right? Leave those new tanks to the ground combat expert, that's me. Who's a glorified flyboy? If we leave these new tanks in your hands, Red, they'll be wasted. What did you say? I dare to say that again, Eagle. Stop it, you two. Whew, and it all comes back to an argument. I wish this were more than just an excuse for you two to fight. But I guess we're just gonna have to tickle each other. Boom, 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 boom. We've done it, chat. Save, complete. We now have fucking tanks unlocked. Drake is swept up in Hawk's assault. Will he survive? What are the enemy troops doing? They appear to be gathering on a small island on the inland sea. And our troops have surrounded the sea? Yes, sir. A complete wall encircles them. All that remains is to destroy them unit by unit. Or something. I didn't read that. It's too early to relax. Much could happen before they are annihilated. Tell the troops to keep on their toes. Drake's Dilemma. We've done it. We've won. Explodes. Enemy troops everywhere. I've got to find a way to turn the tides or we'll be swept away. Should I weather that cannon's fire in the reef or transport troops to the HQ with landers? Commander, incoming call from Commander Eagle. From Eagle? Patch him through. Drake, are you okay? Eagle, we've hit a patch of rough sea here. The enemy's surrounded us. We've got to find a way to save the troops. Hold on, I've got some good news for you. What is it? I received a communique from Yellow Comet. They've sent reinforcements. And that's not all. They're being led by the Emperor himself, Kanbei. Oh, he is the Emperor. I guess he is, sure. That is good news. Okay, I'll launch a counteroffensive, timed with Kanbei's attack. You'll be aiming to take out those 2 black cannons, right? Yep. We can map up the rest of the enemy once that's done. Understood. I'll request Kanbei's troops target the black cannons too. Thanks, Eagle. You have this old sailor's gratitude. Save it for the victory celebration. Good luck to you, Drake. Commander, Black Hole appears to have the inland sea surrounded. What do we know of Green Earth's Commander Drake? He's unharmed, sir. Let's establish our field HQ. When that's done, we'll send out the troops. Our mission is to eradicate the 2 black cannons. You think you've got Drake where you want him, Black Hole? Prepare to taste steel from both sides. What are the ranges, Chabros? Chaboo!
Very, very far. Well, there's no time limit, so you can just take your time getting around. Unless the incoming onslaught of the enemy is what?
I like how you just, like, stutter and stuff when you do that.
You're mean to me now.
Well, it's not
You're
mean to
a
you.
racist.
You just literally did that, so I don't know what you want from me.
You're a racist, you know that? Big ol'
Well, maybe if you weren't a
kid.
little bitch, you wouldn't have this problem now, would you, little
You're
bitch?
such a fucking racist.
Little bitch, boy. Alright, so we need to get our battle bodies over there, Chatfish.
Have a good night, Frederick Hinnerstein.
Good night, Fredfish.
Fred Burger!
Alright, the Japanese Emperor has arrived. Oh, honorable Chatfish warrior. Chatfish, no, get down, Regents. As it starts sinking. Chat bitchin'. Spawns with like 8 million units. Jesus Christ, game. Bum, 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 bum.
Capturing.
Just keep shelling them, chatfishies. Purple people must pay. This music is very funky, isn't it? Seems like Albine loved his new avatar. Nice. What, really? He didn't complain about it?
Let me look in there. Where's the big titty fox waifu in you? Where is it?
Yes! It's over for him. Perfect. Perfect. Suffer well, bitch boy. We just gotta take those properties. Properties for Chatfish. So now Yellow Comet Army has arrived. If they use those missile silos, it may prove problematic. Can the cannons withstand a direct fire missile? Yes, sir. Mr. Slash says the missiles won't even leave scratches. If that's true, we're safe. They don't have many troops deployed yet, do they? Attack immediately. An ounce of prevention, as they say.
Who says that?
Chatfish, no! I forgot to move that boat, Chatfish, no! And they start sinking. The Chatfish inside the boat, like, singing sad sailor songs as they go underwater. And as the boat rests at the bottom, you know, they look at each other.
Everyone, rapey man.
See ya, Choomba. And as the Chatfish look at each other at the bottom of the water, chat, they realize something. They're Chatfish. They just, you know, leave. They just leave. Chatfish on the Titanic would have been hilarious, by the way. Okay? Think about that, right? You have a ship that's sinking, and as it sinks to the bottom, you know, the Chatfish flatten because, you know, the pressure. But they're just down there looking at each other. Looking at each. Wasn't such a bad thing after all, chat. Turns out that little fish underwater are just little fish underwater. You big babies. Chatfish are having a hard time wrapping their heads around this. Like, what? I forgot to do the other part of his turn. Damn it. Too much spoken out about Chatfish being underwater, swimming around, singing songs.
I like how that giant turret is just sitting right behind the city, so when it shoots, it just shakes everything.
I'm a recon.
I didn't fucking know that.
We're just waterfish, Jano. Water in general. Start swimming around like, oh my god. Wrong turn. Move that tank forward. Must blast their little artillery fuckers off the your fucking toast. They're toast. I didn't realize they could spot from the fucking coast.
Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Oh my god, chatfishies. If we can get our transport there, we can sneak behind and start tickling them. Hey, stop it. Very ticklish. They're the forward units. Unbiased forces are more expensive. This is true. Ah, gay powers. Gotcha. Oh wait, no, yep, no, it's gay power. As I see my units take
It's
damage.
very slowly hitting everything.
Explodes. It's gonna be a slog, chat bros, but at least we're on a goddamn timer. Though we really need Yellow Comet to secure those properties, and really quickly. Waiting for my turn, waiting for my turn. Just keep killing them. If we can just blast through these guys. Urgh, purple fuckers. Alright, let's see. I don't like the purple fuckers, chat. The purple fuckers are evil, vile creatures. What we can do is bombard those medium tanks. And make sure that they're not combat effective, at least. His music is weird, isn't it? How does it make you feel, Squealing? How do you feel, Squealing? Who is Deadbeat? Deadbeat, Squealing. Deadbeat. He's Deadbeat, chat. Deadbeat's kitten. Every goddamn time.
I went to go piss, you piece of shit.
Without fail. Without fail. Every time, chat. Every time. It's like with
I leave my fucking chair. I go to go take a goddamn piss. I hear, deadbeat, deadbeat kitten, deadbeat.
It's true. Deadbeat kitten.
Motherfucker, I'm taking a fucking piss. You want me to tell you every goddamn time?
Yes.
Will that make you feel better?
Yeah.
You giant fucking big man.
Yeah. And? That's what I thought, bitch. You didn't think about what was gonna happen when I said that, hmm?
Okay, I will make sure to tell
Bitch.
you every time I take a piss so you can go fucking look at the toilet if you want.
Damn fucking right. Don't flush. I want to confirm. I want to confirm. Just like, ooh, quotey.
You know, you'd think they would start the operation by putting people on shore to actually capture those locations, but no. No.
A bit retarded. Just a bit. I need those properties because I need that money, and I need that money to win the war. And if I lose the war, then I die. Come on, chat bitches. Sometimes, chat, I swear to God, I hate war. Sometimes.
But war never changes, kids.
Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo.
6-3. Yanis Berry's doing 25 PLNs. You should have seen him last 2 weeks. He's been crying, screaming. He's been screaming. Deadbeat kid, where are you? And crying his eyes out. Is that true?
Who?
You.
Eep, because I forgot who it was. Squealy.
Look at me doing the donuts for kids, and he's like, fuck
Who are you?
Squealy. I hate Squealy.
Who's Squealy? Who are you? Are some kind of like deadbeat kitten?
Mystery of the Druids.
Oh, don't be mad just because you're deadbeat kitten. Come on.
Adding in a fake $100 to Mystery of the Druids.
Repairing those fucking boats is gonna take fucking forever. Fuck, I hate this fucking lap. I feel like every level on Green Earth is just annoying. Alright, let's see.
What do they mean by that?
Just a big U.
Yellow turn, kid.
I know. I know it's Yellow's turn. Keep the APC papacies there. APC papacy. What the fuck? They moved closer. I didn't even notice. Fuck your rocket artillery and fuck purple people. Purple people.
Imagine if Arabian Prince appeared and dropped $1 billion on Firewire, and Kib never played any other game in his life ever again.
Oh, I'd still play other games. I'd just be mostly playing Fire Warrior. There's no Arabian Prince that dumb to drop that much money for something so fucking obscure. Can you imagine that, chat? How dumb that would be? Problem is, there's probably some horrific ulterior motive when that happens. It's like, you will convert to Islam. Like, nah.
I could tell you the story of the femboy that got sexually harassed by his gooner. But I won't.
I could tell you of a time when Kitten wasn't gay. But I can't remember. The time when he wasn't gay.
The only gay one I see
He
here
was
is
like,
you, Chips. You have sex with men.
Purple bitches. More like purple stitches. It's like, what? Stitches. I hate the purple army. I hate the purple army. I hate the purple army. Making me play the game. Making me play the game. Okay, we did everything we could do. They've got 2 factories up. We need to get more cities and start pumping out dudes ASAP. Boom, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. So, whoa, whoa. And then look at you. Little Pikachu faces. We're about to encapsulate that factory. We just need to keep putting the pressure on it. Except I see medium tanks coming from the horizon. Chatfish, we're in trouble. Provide sublime targets for the enemy. Just sublime? Oh my god. We have 2 forward factories. We need to neutralize 1, and then we need to get fucking artillery support over here. Fuck. Eh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention where the battleships were. Those battleships are not combat effective anymore, chat fuckers. Now, I do know how to optimize this, but this might be a slog. Kibbs likes to throw rubber duckies in slippery bathrooms with all that gay accusations. That's not a phrase that makes sense in English, if that's a Polish. Rubber duckies, because Polish people are retarded. Polish people. True. Alright, chat
You think
fuckers.
eventually you
What?
will sell rubber chatfish?
God willing. God willing.
God willing, you will not leave this battle.
Fucking music in this game. It's just fucking existing. Neo fucking tanks? You know what? Fuck this game. We're gonna yield and redo it. No, we're gonna yield and redo it. Because there's a way to optimize this now that we know what we're doing. We need to focus all ships on the right flank. I know to use the reefs, you fucking Mongo! It's like, eep! We use the subs to spot because they can go dive. Come on, chat fuckers. I really wish there was a way just to click restart and it's like, don't talk, shut the fuck up, and skip. I've got to find a way through your mom. Just, no, my mom. Come on. Blah. Fucking blah. I think that's the worst part about this.
You have to read it every time. Or how long the setup phase of this mission is.
Pretty much. Okay, we can't go below that beach. Two battleships there to block that entry. The cruisers are borderline worthless. They have factories on the left? They don't. They only have factories on the right. They have one dockyard in the south. One factory in the very top and an aircraft factory. So we do have to be mindful of that. Okay. Battleships, they... Pretty much we need to do what we did last time, but the only thing differently that I'm doing is basically just keeping the little shippy-doos over there. Oops, wrong thing. Weep, weep, boo. The real question is, chat, can we win? Now, Chatfish, how many of you attended the tabletop meeting today? For those tabletop meeting people, sound off.
Post one in chat if you were at the tabletop meeting.
Chatfish that showed up should be petted. Chatfish that didn't should be shot in the back of the head. Should be shot in the back of the head.
Well, if they were still EP, they couldn't show up.
Chatfish like, oh, when does it get blasted?
I get his Crazy Templar.
Who's a good little
Me
dirty
too,
fish.
says F. Crescent.
Good Chatfish.
The what?
The thing you should have showed up for. Today's your meeting.
Hello.
What?
Hello, I am meeting man, says Gregors.
Good little fish slaves, good.
Greenbridge says 4 of us, looks like.
Good. Now, bully the other Chatfish into attending the tabletop stuff. Pick out random ones that didn't show up, like Master Huntsman, Florial 78, and Jano. They're all mandated to play the tabletop now. They would... No! Is it just like get dragged and mandated?
I like the idea that we always read out their full name and numbers each time we read out their names. So it always sounds extremely awkward whenever we address a Chatfish.
Florial 78 dash I heart spaghetti.
Master Huntsman, Master _ Huntsman 97.
Please report to the docking bay. You're docking with Squealy. He's like, what?
No, that's homosexual.
The meetings take place. Well, Choomba, tell him when. Or well, people, because Choomba's away. Tell Ghost when the meetings take place that he has to show up for now. So, well, you know, maybe don't be a little baby about it, little baby. Spread the damage equally. Shelling these N-Wars. Like, no! Because they don't like the word N-Wa. They're just like, racist.
I think Jeff like them. They're bringing up a lot. D3 for the glorious Rand of Naval.
He's gonna capture it, that fucking piece of shit.
You should kill him.
We should. Oh my god, I don't even know how you spotted those guys. I swear they're cheating, chat. They're cheating. Just get rid of it. Blowing up their little chatfishes every day. Okay. I'm gonna get subs ready to replace the other subs. Because they're gonna be running out of fuel soon. We need to fire that missile, no matter what, chat bitches. Like, chat bitches! And then they look at you. They look at you with their little faces. Like, why did I say that? I sound like a weetard. I sound like a weetard. God damn it, chatfish. We were thinking it, but you didn't have to say it out loud.
Rather than racist.
Just hose them. know what's over there. But fuck him. As he casts this little gay power, he's like, black storm, and then a tide of illegal Chatfish immigrants wash over the bucket. Little blackfish, like, no!
We've been blacked! Yeah!
That took 2 of my HPs. Fucking gay. Acceptable.
Acceptable losses.
Not acceptable. Gay! Purple thanks.
Are they purple? They're gray.
I hate his power so fucking much.
Why? 'Cause it's good.
Because it's really bad.
It's bad for you. It's good for him.
Yeah. But only me matters.
Only me matter. Me matter mad. Me.
Yeah.
You gotta make drink. Because I have to tell you, or else you're like, no, didn't squeal.
I'm gonna say that as soon as I forget you're gone. Say, oh my god, he will. Oh my god, he will. Those little ships must go. That medium tank is priority number 1.
Not quite.
Oh, chat bitches, chat bitches. What do I do with my little bitches that are chat bitches? Hose 'em, fishes, hose 'em. Oh, I can't build anything good. I only build garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's see. Conbay Zoo expensive. We need those cities. We need those cities now. I'm going to bring all our battleships down there as soon as we're done mopping up that shit up there. Those light tanks are gonna hurt. They're gonna obliterate us, chat. I think the rocket troopers are gay because they have rockets. Alright, chat. Now the next big important thing to do is to figure out what the fuck we're doing. So, what the fuck we're doing is something. Hit those units. We got him, Chatfish. We got him right where we want him. Should wipe out that artillery. There we go. Stand there to make them waste their turn. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. We're gonna move our battleships to the right in range. We can win this attrition-wise. We just have to hold on. Day 6. There we go. Come on, fishies, come on! That we can't allow. Oh, it's too late. They've already started capping it. Fuck! Rocket artillery from somewhere? Oh, fuck. This is what I wanted to see. Somewhere there's rocket artillery. And I fucking hate it. My little trucks are gone. Now they are steaming wrecks. Come on, fishies, come on. Bring them down. Well, they're somewhere. Come on, chairfuckers. There we go. What are you doing, little fucking guy, you? Little Playku? I have a feeling that whatever that artillery is, wherever it is gonna shell the shit out of me. Stream did a froze for a second. Well, that's never good, Black. Black! Is it Black? And looks at you.
Might have been on place and I didn't see it.
What are you laughing about, boy?
The model's still a little funky, so I just see it randomly shake every once in a while. It's like, "Ah."
That's because I'm looking, either looking or grabbing a drink, or looking at my keyboard. Because this game's controls make me constantly do double takes on my keyboard. Oh!
You're gonna cry.
Fuck! Alright, I'm over it. Alright. Super bucketfish. Woo! Shut up, Bino, and get to work. Your new profile picture will be permanent to punish you forever.
But I want you, big cheaty enemy waifu.
Well, if anything, it gives me cover.
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh yeah, there is a lot more of them. Blowing them up, chatfishes.
We went to sleep at 5 a.m. because kid made me watch Battleship. This is Ian Sperry's.
I didn't make you watch it. You chose to watch it. Fuck. Glorious Nippon steer. Tickle them. They're gonna die, but they'll die heroes. Just keep putting the pressure on them, chatfish. Come on, little fish, come on. Swimming around like, whoa, whoa. There's that fucking rocket artillery fucking shit. Come on, fish, come on. Come on, little fishies. Come on! They've landed artillery on my fucking coast. We must not let them capture it. At least not in one turn. Get rid of those rocket trucks. There's another rocket truck over here hiding somewhere. A fucking Neo tank? Oh my god.
Sick. Perhaps even nasty.
I'm gonna put that there, just a turtle.
What?
Okay.
That's what we call a lane ship. It goes on the lane. Sits there.
Can you destroy those recons with just a mech?
No. Or I could, but they can't reach. The issue is that there's a fucking Neo tank in that factory.
I know. I know what I say.
It is La Critical.
They have the high ground one.
Like a tide of angry Chinese people. Must flow over them. Whoop! As they wash over them. If we can neutralize one of those factories on the right, then the other one should fall relatively quickly. It's just all about making sure they can't get unit production going. And the battleships need to be rearmed because they're low on ammo. No! There's rocket artillery in those fucking trees somewhere! I don't know where those fuckers are, but I'll get them. Medieval 2 on me right now, actually. Oh, Chef funded another Medieval 2 thing? What is that? Tell me now, Slavino. Slavino's like, Slavino. There goes me Jeepos. Oh my god.
I see you ripped off even Bucky's tits. She's flat now. Bucky's always has never had tits in the Avatar art Venus.
Yeah, Bucky was always got little nubs.
He's a flatty.
Oh.
Only you who draws him with giant tits.
Where'd he post this? This deadbeat Beano.
I don't know. I'm looking at YouTube art right now for the things to be added to the overlay. Did you add it to the stream maybe? No. That one. Oh. Oh, the Elder Scrolls mod. That old mission. It's a Venus.
Hello.
Hello. Venus.
How are you guys doing, my dudes?
Doing good.
You're a little Beano, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Beano. Looks at you. I
It's the Elder Scrolls.
fucking knew that N-word was right there.
Don't say it. Say N. Well, it's just.
You're staying now, bitch.
I think Bill's gonna cry, kid.
He is.
Don't bully him too much, he'll come.
He will. He will. So Bino got quiet because he got mad right there.
No, I'm reading Raker Spurgeon on chat.
Isn't he? I don't see Rob.
In talking code. But I think he was trying to play multiplayer with you yesterday or something.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That was Among Us, you fucking moron. You fucking. Bino's like, damn, Bino, damn, Bino.
I think you guys should watch the Minecraft movie, by the way.
Yeah, maybe we will. I heard it was actually kind of good.
Yeah, sure.
What if it's low-key based? Just like, whoa. Explodes.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the action figures of Jack Black?
Yeah, oh my fucking god. You know,
I want to buy the action figure of the aging middle-aged man.
you know what I think is kind of funny? How can someone that's rich enough to like not have to worry about actually doing work? And he's very mobile because you need to be mobile for acting, right? So fat. Like it's round, he's a chatfish with legs basically and beard, you know.
Now that new tank, whatever it hits, is gonna hurt like a fucking bitch. Like, until you turn into my future fucking wife and grow a womb, that's never happening. You little autistic fuck. Who's wrong and needs to be educated on everything. That's true. I'm gonna lose sight of that rocket artillery. No! We need to fucking get over there! Alright. Chat bitching.
How are you guys doing chatfishes this Sunday?
Gotta wait for them beans. I'll tell you some time.
I'm working non-stop.
You're no.
Non-stop.
I don't think Bino's working hard enough, chat. What do you think? Okay, mm-hmm.
We should whip Bino.
Then
Damn.
Damn.
Me, Bino. Come on, overrun him, chat. Yeah, boy. Whoa. They're gonna go and build more Neo tanks. I just know it, and I can't fucking dish it. I need a break. I need a break.
You're not gonna get a break. This mission's a fucking slog.
Okay, good. They wasted the rocket artillery on them. All I gotta do is spot them next turn, and then my coastal ships will no longer be harassed by fucking artillery. No! No! There's more artillery! It stinks. We don't build Neo tanks. Please don't build Neo tanks. Don't build new Neo tanks. Whatever you do, game, just build like a medium tank or anything. Anything that's not a Neo tank. Oh, thank God, it's just rocket infantry. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, there we go. We won.
Right, baby.
Right, baby. There's Labino. Are you sad that Labino? Sad that
No.
you lost Labino?
I am happy. I want to buy a new computer, but I have bug. I don't know if what I should buy and if I should buy something. Are you still playing with Green Earth, or are you still?
We
or
just started
are
the
you
Green. We're new to the Green Earth campaign, Bina.
I don't like them, to be honest.
What? Cause of green?
No, I don't like the
German.
the blue. I like the red guys and the yellow guys, because the yellow guys are retarded and the red guys are also retarded.
We're talking about the green guys are also retarded.
You're German.
Yeah. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Yes! Now we just need to take this factory up here. Oh my God, just go and start capturing. And then buy time. Sacrifice yourself if you have to. There we go, chat. We've got it. We're turning the tides.
We're going to box them over there.
Yep, because it's a Neo tank. All I need to do is secure those properties and make more money. Ooh. No! There are artillery everywhere! Everywhere! Everywhere I look, I get this feeling that there's some artillery in those trees. Just a trees! Not a tree! Not the tree!
Maybe if you
have
start
a
singing, Chavez should start demanding that you actually do a cover. Be a proper VTuber.
Do a cover. You become the singer I was born to be. Oh my God, that was oh funny. That's retarded chatfish. And the chatfish are retarded. Okay. Well, where the fuck are you? You little bitch. There, those properties will fall within another turn. There we go. Now we can just sit on it. Get more light tanks going up there. Stat! Okay. We take that factory. We're golden, Chatfish. We're golden. Oh. Little ships get blown up. Little fishies! Every time we touch the voice changer, I'll tell you what, you raise $10 million and I'll do it. See, I'm never doing it. Block skip on Facebook.
Oh, $5. I do $5.
Where the fuck? They don't have artillery anywhere. Where I look, I don't see artillery. Little bucket bitches. Bucket bitches.
Bitch.
There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Just, whoa, hell yeah. Chatfishes. There's artillery in those trees. I now know where you are. Fuck your rocket artillery. You purple bastard.
They're not purple, they're green.
The purple, Squealy.
They don't look purple.
Where the
It's
light
colored.
hits is gray, but like the rest of the palette's purple. Purple gray, technically. Because notice how our shadow is just dark green.
And that's just because they use purple to light up.
Their city is
To
purple.
differentiate.
That's purple,
Yeah,
Squid.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, you're stupid.
I think
Stupid.
I think Squid is
Dumb?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it with those
Kill
words.
Squealy.
but- no. I think the
Yeah,
medical term is
I think
retarded.
Kim's just full of hate.
You prefer to be killed. You prefer to be killed. Squealy, okie dokie. What's this?
Crap.
Ooh, artillery hiding for me. Oh, we shell the shit out of them.
You shouldn't say that. You wouldn't say it, stuff like that if you saw the things I was drawing for Poly last night.
Gay stuff.
You. Yeah.
Yeah, don't care. Don't care about gay stuff. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not looking at it. I don't have to look at
You
gay
will.
stuff. Gay stuff is gross. Icky! Icky Vicky! Icky Vicky. Okay, what we're gonna do is build medium tanks and we're just gonna blow the shit out of them. Now I can start shelling those goddamn Neo tanks. There we go. Can we finish that Neo tank off? Yes, we can. Okay. Those motherfucking rocket artillery species! There we go. Oh yeah, purple people exterminated. Just no purple people. That's right, chat. No purple people. I better not be in range. Hell yeah.
Be right back. I'm going to eat a snack.
Fat Sal. Neo tanks are quite expensive. With a land cruiser to capture those things over there. What's that, Dastardly? My little chatfish. He's like, my widowfish. Whoa, whoa. Fucking goofy ass noises. Now I can build Neos. What? I think it doesn't realize I can build Neos. But whatever. Honestly, by the time we get down there, it might as well... Yeah. Alright, time to get these tanks out of here and get them healing. There we go, chat bitches. We just sweep up there and we sweep that factory out and then they're dead. We got this in the bag.
Cheetos. I like Cheetos.
Former ghost is relapsing. Quickly put him down.
It was a one-eye, one-horn flying purple people.
Not singing the whole thing though.
There we go, chatfishes. They haven't even gotten that factory. Oh my god, they're in trouble. Because the yellow tide is about to wash over them.
Great, yeah.
Let the artillery go forward. Medium tanks of justice. Little fishes explode. Oh my god, they have a SAM vehicle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, holy shit, James. Time to bomb those guys. There we go. Perfect, Chatfish. We got this. You're probably right. I probably could ferry some stuff. Last time I sent a lander down there, damn near got shelled to pieces, little chat bro. What we can do is see where that artillery's coming from. If I had to guess, it's that tree right there.
Don't you have to be like right next to the tree that you see it?
Yep, we're in it. Can rise. I'm gonna build neo-tanks. Because Drake can. We'll roll up a neo-tank or two to the back of those little black cannons, and I think they'll go away. Okay, just keep on driving up here. No, don't drop them. There we go. They haven't even secured that factory. There's quite the momentous push coming this way. Okay, now I've secured that. Oh no, he's gonna damage all my shit. Annoying. Burp.
Blast the Lord.
You fight him a lot as the green guys, don't you?
Yep, he's one of the harder COs. Because he does that thing where he just damages every one of your units.
Yeah, he actually has a good ability, unlike the other two.
Nothing we can't deal with, though. I just need to hit those medium tanks. Till they're no longer a threat. That SAM truck is pointless to target. There we go. Checking those trees. Okay, now we can produce a lander over here. Have that infantry go and heal. And we can ferry across. Healing my boys, healing my boys. What do? We heal my boys. Alright, let's see. Nice. The infantry were nice and protected. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just deploy bombers. As Conbay, which would be very powerful. We're gonna need to capture some cities and heal up, though. Because our armored column is a little damaged. To save myself time and hassle, we'll save the remaining funds for bombers. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna take another turn. Let's see. No point popping his power. Oh, curses, I clicked too fast. Targeted useless ships. Well, we can check those woods for anything. Rocket artillery in the back. We'll charge them with our green tanks. We just need to keep killing. I think we're safe. Nope. I think we're safe. Moves into blasting.
Thing called fucking up.
Look, I offer you a softer target. Take my cruiser and my soul is yours. Nice.
Don't destroy my beetle ship.
Oh, there is a little fucker in the corner there. Good to know. He's out of gas. Actually, how much fuel does he have? He is. He ran out of gas there. He can't move.
820.
I need to make Squealy play Warno with me. Let the campaign go up.
No. Oh, never mind.
It's like, ugh.
I'm not gonna make you play PvP. I'd hate PvP. The campaign looks fun.
I hate RTS PvP. It's so obnoxious.
They got big co-op campaigns that I want to do.
That's marginally better.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, same. PvP RTS is just not for me anymore. But like co-op campaigns, like that's cool.
Are you ever gonna return to the what's it called? Dawn of War 2 co-op campaign?
Yeah, one day.
One day.
We shall. That feels like a winter game though. Because it's a good game.
Chaos Rising.
I played it when it was winter.
Schminter.
I always felt like a cold game. I played games that are seasonal. This is a spring and summer game. I know that's weird, but like that's when I experienced this game, so I've sort of stapled them to eras or time points. Mentally at least. Don't shell me, don't shell me, don't shell me, don't shell me. Or shell my cruiser, shell my cruiser. Oh my god, he didn't do anything! Fucking reader! Oh, he may not be able to see them actually.
Murdered.
I did move a little close there. Hopefully he can't spot that far. Okay, I want to heal that infantry. A neo tank. Good, good. And just in case. Perfection. Deploying a plus. A plus. So my PC can refuel as many of you as possible. Refueled.
They're both really cold and really warm at the same time. Not sure why.
Pour gasoline on squealing. It's like,
My arm's warm, but my butt's cold.
Oh yeah. Love being rocketed to death by random artillery. My favorite. Well, I don't know where that artillery is, but I'm leaving with that lander. Artillery everywhere. Oh, fuck, I just fucking missed all the time. Tsunami. Well, I mean, it damages them, so fuck them. Oh.
Neo tank.
Infantry to capture cities and sweep those woods, because there's gonna be some. There's artillery in one of those trees there. Chat, bitches. What are we gonna do with your crappy little turn? No, my submarine. Ran out of Wawa. Or fuel. Fuel. Damn, just out of fucking range. Excellent. None of them will survive, Ambitious.
You can also make new tanks now, I see.
Yep, that I can. Because I did the lab mission, which means that if you do the lab mission for each faction in 2, you unlock the Neo Tank, the Neo Tank. Oh no, those little purple bastards. Big fucking chunky tanks. Show them no mercy, Chatfish.
No core.
The fish don't have quarters, only pennies.
This game is kinda seems longer than the other one. Because we have been playing for so long now.
It's like significantly longer, isn't it?
Two is significantly longer than 1. 1 was more of like this cute little game that they made, and then they're like, as they saw the sales, and like, let's make it
That's
bigger.
for money.
Proof of concept turned actual franchise.
It was basically a spin-off of an already existing thing called like Famicom Wars or something, which was sold in Japan. No, we find him. What?
I'm sure like the no.
Not over here. What is it, Skitten?
Pretty sure the only kind of games that are being like region locked now are games that are for like a specific country, or if they're mobile.
Yeah, they're stopping with that whole like we only make it for one country thing. Well, it's because that's stupid.
It's inefficient. It costs.
It's you're losing on money.
Yeah.
Like, there's no like making it available for other countries is not a bad idea.
Well, like originally, like gaming wasn't really that big of a thing, so they couldn't really afford to make it for every country. Make it like regionalized for each place. No, there's a lot of region locked games you just don't know about. John.
Oh, that
Okay.
rocket artillery is dangerous. You know, region locking still is a thing, Blake, but not as much as it used to be. Comparatively now, the region lock games are usually not even that good, or usually
Make sure you
bad.
put that APC directly to the path for that. What's it called? Artillery.
I had an
That's
idea
fine.
for the Medieval 2 thumbnail, but I just realized I'm going to run it through you.
What is the
before
Medieval
I-
2 thumbnail? I didn't even know you were doing one.
It's Medieval 2 Elder Scrolls mod.
Holy
what's-
shit!
You said that earlier.
That mod finally... Also, I was told to apparently use cheat codes for it. It's one of those, we didn't balance the economy mods. Which is lame, and I don't like that.
Let me see. Yeah, Medieval 2 Elder Scrolls. That's what it says here. I see a regular line there.
Chavez, get down! It's like, oh, Chavez. Boom! And the little fish bodies blow off the mountain.
Bluey, why?
My third age game I bought from like garage sale was region locked to Europe. That was funny. The enemy's billions of artillery, rocket artillery bullshit everywhere. So many goddamn artillery pieces. Oh yeah, no survivors, Chatfish. Not a single one.
Alright. And
We're in range of those artillery pieces. Oh no! What is it, Bino?
what to me? Why? Let's see.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Okay, let me show you.
Bino. Did you even like know what Elder Scrolls Total War? Did you make it like Total War? Put it in the chat. Put it in the stream chat now.
Alright, I'm going to show you.
Did you do it? Did he? Bino.
I was going to. I'm just putting the layers here in Argonauts. I was going to have like this, and have the armies marching like on the map, like right. Each one is going to have like the leader popping out, and the armies are going to march on the map and clash with each other. And as they march, the color of the leader like spreads over the map. That's my idea. I'm just making the
That's
base
a good
one
idea.
first.
But what's the nation Aerith is starting us?
Khajiit elsewhere.
He's not starting as Khajiit. He's
No, that's not what they
playing-
paid for.
What do you mean?
He's playing House Underhill.
Yeah,
I don't know what House Under O is.
you can show them. Show the pink people on. But show them. Educate them now. Do it. Squeak.
The thing
Squeak.
is, you're a cat.
Squeak.
Khajiit's a cat.
Come on.
It kind of felt like second nature, you know. Also, like
Okay,
There's-
here is an image of an Interrail guard.
so you're. But the issue is
It's a
that's
knife elf.
Reeford. That's Reeford,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Reeford is the leader of the.
be
in the
both.
map, I think.
Yeah, he's
Fucking whiny baby.
make him the little general for Aerith. He's like rolling out. Yeah.
You can make. I think who's in charge of House Underhill? I think it's Amalexia.
Just make it Aerith.
I know,
Problems
but
up.
we can make Aerith as Amalexia.
Fuck that. Make Aerith cool. Amalexia is gay.
I was going to make you a Khajiit addicted to moon sugar.
No, it's actually Nerevar. Never mind. Nerevar's dead, so it doesn't matter. Make it Aerith.
I was going to make a Khajiit addicted to moon sugar. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Why? You're.
Because it's
I
not.
think
kids.
Bino
We're
wants an
not
excuse
Khajiit.
to draw furry.
I'm not doing Khajiit. I don't play Khajiit. Bitch.
So I'm going to draw a dark elf Aerith. That's what.
Nope.
You want.
You're just gonna draw a regular Aerith.
Makes it.
You're not gonna do anything outside of that. You're not gonna do. You know why I tell you to do that, right?
No.
Because I told you this before, and I knew you forgot. Because if you don't make it actually like Aerith, then nobody knows, like, it's not photo-identic, meaning, or whatever it's called. It's iconographic.
But I was not going to. When I say I was going to make you a Khajiit, I was not going to make you a furry Khajiit. It would be Aerith.
Yeah, but don't make it dark-skinned either.
No, yeah, Aerith, but with moon sugar. That was a. You know that Aerith is basically a Khajiit.
It's like pain.
there are Khajiits
It's like
that
pain.
are
I can
just
tell the
cat
chat's
girls.
pain. Chat's in pain. Stop. Stop. Don't move, chat.
Damn.
Don't bore them. Chatfish are in pain. Look at them. This mission was kind of a slog. Bucketfish are fat. Oh my god, hurry up.
Keeps.
We'll withdraw for the moment to adjust our preparation. Brr. Commander Camby. Commander Drake, I am pleased to see you unharmed. You have our gratitude for the reinforcements. I believe we might have gone down with our ship if you hadn't come. Nonsense. Even surrounded, I believe you would have turned the tables and emerged victorious. We simply sped the process up a bit. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I would like to battle at your side again someday. The feeling's mutual. Maybe when we're storming Black Hole's fortress. May that day come soon. Until then, goodbye. Goodbye.
We will slaughter each other's men in full-sail battle. Yes. You gotta be.
Oh, that took a while. You know this is gonna be the longest of them all. Where did that sea fortress come from? Crush it! Brrr. Adder, will the fortress be completed on schedule? Yes, we're proceeding without delays. And the mini cannons? All 8 of them have been constructed on the sites of yours you selected. Then all is well. Commander, we report of a large green earth force heading this way. I estimated they'd be appearing about this time. They're all air units? Hold on. I think so, sir. Nothing but air units, sir. How predictable. Deploy our troops immediately. Yes, sir.
He says predictable. He's been losing every fight.
How predictable.
They don't care about like their soldiers. They're like, "Ah."
Attention all units. Target that fortress and open fire. Oh no, hold on, sir. This is no good. There are anti-aircraft units everywhere. What? They knew we were coming? What should I do? If we follow them to complete that factory, Green Earth will suffer. If we press our attack, we might win, but the casualties will be enormous. Commander, let's continue with the attack. But we're Green Earth's strongest forces. We cannot lose. That's what you always tell us, isn't it? He's right, sir. We won't be beaten by the likes of those black hole thugs. Look at this fucking, like, little Wehrmacht guy right here.
The glory of the Reich, of the Green Earth Reich. No.
How do you feel about that, Bina? Bina, look. Bina! Bina!
I'm looking. What do you want me to see? Like he just looks like a random soldier. You know, like.
Yeah, but he looks like a what kind of soldier?
I see.
What is he
German.
based off of? Yes.
He looks like an Oktoberfest soldier. Yeah.
And we can't sit by and let them complete that fortress. We can't. Let's hit him, Commander. Come on, sir. My soldiers never surrender. My soldiers never retreat. We will get shot out of the sky. Fucking scream.
Time for Normandy.
But it's like reverse Normandy this time. Instead of it's reversing more ways. It's reversing more ways than one because not only it's an air strike instead of a sea strike, it's the Oktoberfest is on the striking side this time. Wait, you guys don't have Oktoberfest over there?
Is Peter talking to us?
No. Oktoberfest is a German thing, Vita.
Okay, we have it over here.
Is it because you're German?
No.
A black German?
You got quiet. What is that? Why did you get
I think
quiet?
I found Bino out. I think he's black.
He's just dead silent, like little crickets.
No, I'm just letting Squiddy like even though he's gay, you know.
I move my mighty air force forward, Chatfish. Chatfish, we must start the fund for Advanced Wars Dual Strike. If we don't fund it, how can we continue to kill purple people? See, we gotta call them purple because we call them
You need
black.
to
It's
remember to not
racist.
say.
Yeah.
You need to remember, yeah.
But can you keep telling us we should wait for next week's goal?
Death to all the chatfish. Like, no! It has to fund Dual Strike, and then we can do Days of Ruin. Goofy chatfish trying to skip games. Trying to skip games.
It's hands.
You're late, Hands.
No, I'm not. I had to do shit for work.
No many means.
Well, are you gaming at least? Hands?
No,
Why not?
because I just got back with food
You can game while eating.
from Mickey D's because I was curious.
About the sauce. The fucking nether sauce, yes.
They
Like in
actually
fish
didn't have.
house.
They
Ah,
didn't
no.
have it, so I couldn't do it.
What are you
Although-
talking
Like in,
So
they
you know
have
how the Minecraft? No, hold on. You know how the Minecraft movie came out, and how like usually a bunch of fast food chains do like promotional deals and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's similar to the Szechuan sauce, but it's like nether sauce.
Oh my god, chat. McDonald's fun today? No, I'm kidding. Gotta go.
But
Kevin, make me
can
stop
say
playing to go
that,
fucking pick up McDonald's.
my drink is definitely like Minecraft themed because it has the M in like the block format, and then the bubbles are like Minecraft bubbles on the side.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's it. No nether sauce for me.
Yeah, like in Fish got the nether sauce, and we told him you should be saving it for 20 years, like for when like someone makes a TV show or something, then
That
you
way
can
we
sell
can
it.
threaten him that he's a coward if he doesn't open the relic. Isn't that
Mhm.
right, kids?
The Chitelic.
You have the relic. Why haven't you drank it or sold it? You could probably sell it. Yeah.
Cause it's weird. Never speak to me again, Bino. Just like, that's the sound he makes, by the way. The little sad, little crying noises.
Ooh.
Champions!
Hands having trouble sucking all the drink cubes through the straw.
You mean ice? You mean ice, little Plicto-chan?
I actually don't put that much ice in my drink because, chat, if you didn't know, the reason they fill up your cup, like, completely full of ice, is it takes up a lot of volume. So you get less drink if you have a lot
Yes.
of ice.
Yeah.
So if you put in just a little bit of ice so it's cool or cold, like whatever like temperature you want, and then just do enough to do that, that's what you should do.
Oh my god, chat, what are you actually doing? Grub, what are you doing? That was a joke. I mean, if chat...
It's $5. McDonald's fund Crub pet artist. Also, thank you, Bino, for your help on April Fool's joke. Also, Key will open the relic when he is good and ready.
Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Thank you
I'm
for the
happy
donation.
to get- yeah, like, did you see it? Squiddy, we managed to make Skip sad on April Fool.
Well, chat, you can technically fund that. But that would mean that I'd have to go and leave. To get
At least
out.
you can get. At least you can get McDonald's. I don't.
Well,
have the
chat,
top.
you have 40 minutes to fund that. I don't know what that is. That's what? Me leaving 15, 30 minutes? Hands, you'll have to entertain them for 30 minutes.
I have recently been
I will also be
playing.
making dinner at the time.
Turok 2, so I guess I could stream that.
Yes.
And Jack can see me play old video game.
It becomes a Turok stream.
I'm not gonna lie, so far, I like the first Turok more than the second Turok. I do not care for the random find the children and save the children quests in any of the maps.
Kip, he's gonna just shoot everyone.
That's right, dog. They're evil.
Oh,
Destroy
that hurts.
I like how the design of that is clearly drone inspired, but at the back, it is just a fucking jet engine.
No, your bomber keeps.
I know. I know.
It's become a sacrificial lamb.
You probably need to choose like what you should have done instead of going single file. Choose one side of the map and go all in on that side.
You
Like,
know,
either
I've done
not
this
or
pretty
just-
well.
They'll just come over Bino. Nothing changed.
Yeah, but
they have so much range because they're flying units that they'll just reach anyway.
yeah, but you do with less cannons though.
Yeah, but I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. The enemy are doing rather poorly. The little plane crash and spur to the ground. These are sacrificial lambs.
You shouldn't have attacked. You should have let him soak more damage next.
I don't need them to soak damage.
What's
Attack.
his power, by the way?
I get to go again. Kill them all, Chatfish. Like, what?
I appreciate their air superiority fighter is just the A-10 Warthog.
Or the ranges.
Can they shoot air and
They can.
naval? Unfortunate.
We send the bombers directly after these cruisers. Once the cruisers are down, we're golden. Screams as he sinks. There we go, Chatfish. We got this in the bag. There's Chatfish bags.
Is that in range of the other turret? That's close to base.
They are in range. You're right.
That's what I said earlier, though.
Fuck you, Bino! Fuck you!
That's literally what I said. That you should pick one side to do with less turret.
No, we're
I don't
talking
need
about the
to.
middle, where it's in range of everything.
Yeah.
Double turn. Ignores the fact that he already took their turn. Just go again.
So, what? Ah! Fucking screams.
It is my turn, and then you just place Uno reverse card. Actually, it is my turn. Poor bomber.
No, he can't.
Oh.
He's too close.
I
to the
forgot. No, I was gonna say I forgot that those ones have a minimum range.
And now they're very sad. Very, very sad.
Does he have more on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's as close as we're gonna be able to get. We need to go with all due haste. We got the little boat.
Fuzzy says he's on break again. I don't know if Fuzzy deserves multiple breaks.
He doesn't. Should be getting back to work, brother!
There we go.
Okay, I was gonna say you might need to use that superiority fighter.
Yep, I will.
Yeah, on this one, yeah, but I meant on the other one.
Chatfish just scream as they explode.
The more damage the bombers get, they just decide to drop less and less bombs. Even if the plane looks perfectly fine.
All we gotta do is take out those two remaining things. And then fly to the direct back and then bomb forward. No! Chatfish is getting blasted. Little Chatfish flapping out of the sky. Good night, little Plake. Or wait, no. Bindio. Same thing.
Tomorrow he's going to take
Tomorrow
money
he's
from
gonna
you.
take money from you, yeah.
Yeah.
Whore. Ban him. He's like, he just disintegrates. He just... Provide ample air targets. Rush forward to the more healthy one. We will heal on the following turn, but they will not be able to do that much damage.
The superpower is healing.
No, as in they're sitting on like factories, Venus.
Yep, if they're sitting on factories or properties, they heal.
Ah,
every
okay, okay.
turn.
I thought he was going to heal all the units. Oh,
Tomorrow, I take money from kids. This video.
Yeah, we saw that. That did.
Deadbeat.
Deadbeat.
It's just become his nickname. I like I called him her.
For her, you know that?
That's what you get, Ilbrum. He's like, no!
Ilbum hack.
Good, they took the bait. They're not even useful anymore. Now we just take out the remaining AA trucks, and then we circle back and then blow everything forward.
Don't you? Can you actually survive doing all that?
Easily.
He needs to take out the flak stuff, but other than that, assuming the big turrets can't turn, yeah. It'll take a long time.
I thought it was kind of supposed to be a suicide mission where you run all the units straight into the big factory. Big factory, but big building.
That's kind of what it is.
I know, but it should take longer.
And that's the part we gotta be careful about. Now with the
And
bomber.
the unexpected.
Well, extreme little chatfish. He's like, Guido! And then he wriggles. And we grab him. We seize his body. He's like, no! Ah! And then, you know, he like, screams. As we squeeze him. He's like, what?
Hello, my dude. How are you doing?
Bomber's actually pretty effective even with the health they have.
It's almost like they're doing what they're designed to do.
It's bomb. Turn them into health. No. Is that
Gonna say, I think you misclicked.
What's the... That one is... that has no fuel now.
Oh,
It's
it's
not-
running low.
It's low on fuel. It's not that it doesn't have any.
But yes, we are running out of fuel. Which means
Your
whatever we're gonna
mission-
do, we gotta do it fast.
Your mission is to destroy the... What's your mission?
Destroy these little turrets.
All of them?
Yep.
Because that's what's preventing an advance on the structure, right?
A sacrificial lamb must be offered. But I don't think it'll work. I think we're in deep shit right now. They won't survive. They did.
Nice. They
The thing
went
is,
for that one.
focusing on that, like that thing's useless at this point.
Yeah, that's why I said nice, because that's good. That
Oh.
one is not good.
That is unfortunate, but the other bomber can do the job just fine.
Oh, this ability's so gay.
What does it do?
Damages my units even more. Which makes them even less
Keeping them
effective.
in the air.
Can't you use our power? Your...
He doesn't have enough juice for it.
I'll use it next turn, but it'll be the baby version. I'm about to lose a helicopter and a plane. Yep, he's gone.
lightning drive?
14 health. Finish it off, and then you help to it. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. And there goes my
Yeah, that
helicopters.
was
God damn. There's nowhere I can attack, by the way. Except there.
It's safe, you mean? Now you can get all the way down to the one beneath it.
If,
Like,
you,
if you just
if you can get
If you go
it,
straight, no, if you go straight south with the bomber, you should be in a safe spot.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. We need to take that out, and that has 14 health. We can do it in one bombing run. We're golden.
You used all your troops to do it, but yeah.
Now, technically, all the AI would have to do is box that turret, and then we're dead.
But they won't.
Yep. Next turn, you should win.
They can't they can't box the turret.
This
I
air
don't
mission
know.
was must have been fucking really epic to watch. As like all these little guys just fucking get shot down. It's all these little, the mini cannons. They've been destroyed. That's it then. We shall withdraw. Look at that!
That was the thing
Enemies
holding off the
abandoning the
assault.
fortress. It appears that we've won. Shall we launch a pursuit, sir? No, we deal with the fortress first. Yes, sir. You have my gratitude. It was your bravery that led us to victory. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. The war has just begun. The road before us will be long and hard. No problem, sir. As long as you're in command, we can't lose.
I'm not gonna lie. You lost like 90% of your forces.
90% might be a little bit higher.
Math-wise, probably.
Done Chatfish. Level.
Okay.
All missions are
The Chatfish,
maximum difficulty.
Almost like this is meant to be the last island, so it's supposed to be
It
difficult.
strikes Peerless Navy versus Hawks Air Force. Who will win? Lash, is the airport completed? Yep, I built it to your specs, but what? Are you sure you want a standard airport? Let me add some options. Options? What are you talking about? You know, all kinds of stuff, like a self-destruct system. Not necessary. Boring. If it's ready, I'd like to use it now. The enemy is close at hand. Go ahead, be my guest. The enemy built an airport? They'll finish it shortly, sir. You didn't notice this earlier. The enemy must have hidden it somehow. Plus, they built it in such a short amount of time. Amazing speed. I see. Thanks for the intel. Good work. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. They must have realized I'm the only one who can sail these waters. Planes versus boats. Air units do have powerful advantages, but I'm not sunk yet. This sea dog's got a few tricks up his sleeve. It's a gross
It's probably going
map.
to be capturing air and then using air.
There's no airport options except for the middle. And that's only accessible if you have a helicopter or lander.
That is a obnoxious color, green on green.
Greenness.
I don't know if they're going to do a direct assault, but I doubt it. That APC needs to load up immediately. Next turn. Then we need to go immediately straight for that factory. B-copters. Far too many B-copters to actually stop them.
Well, actually, there's an airport to the north.
There is. That's why I'm going to have this guy capture that, and then he's going to go up there. We're going to have to turtle here. And let the helicopters come to us first.
It's time for me to start cooking. Make sure to call Bino a racial slur, like Venus.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. Just keep capturing properties, chat bitches. That's another 2,000 revenue. Missile anti-air. They'll guaranteedly get one chukka chukka before they get to them. That's a lot of B-copters, brother. Rearmost boat attacks the foremost heli chopper. Next rearmost boat attacks the next heli chopper. That's right, Chatfishes. No B-copters. B-copper.
Besides the other three in the other group.
Yep. The North group is knocked out. Soon, Chatfish will worship Kib. But worshipping is hard. Oh my god, Jet, swear to God. Is that hard? Don't be big baby. Big baby fish. Big baby. Big baby fish. Alright, in that case, what I'm going to do is actually rush the southern island because of its much bigger monetary properties. Oh, little bastards. The first shot, which is bad. That's good, that's good.
I mean, that's still pretty bad for them if they attack first and they're breaking even.
That's incredibly bad for them. And they're about to lose their air superiority for the time being. They still have a T-copter, which is not good, but not the end of the world. Which means we can clearly sail to the southern island and start capping. Then the other helicopter or boats need to move to the right and intercept that T-copter before it gets to the island, if they can. That means these units will stand or be sent here to re-embark the next vehicle move. They have no dockyard. If we can hold the north, we can prevent that dockyard capture. We can get battleship support and lock down the sea.
Yep, and then you can hop to the other
Just keep this here.
naval port. And then at that point, just shell them.
Now they're going to board that helicopter, and they're going to head to the left. Nope, they're going to head to the south. Gotta hurry. We are getting another lander. You're going to go back to heal. Okay. Because our goal is to secure those forward factories at all costs. We need to get there. We need to get their stat. They got recon already. And the recon's going to go straight across that bridge.
Now you can let the infantry cap that point and then take out their helicopter.
Get out on the road. It is true. What's the helicopter's range? Alright, sit just shy of it. So we can counter them. Get rid of the T-copter. All things considered, we're going pretty good, Chatfishes.
The
And if
amount
they
of
wouldn't waste a
death.
turn shooting at your
The amount of death in these wars is like, holy shit.
What's cute?
Well, that's why I said the other day. It's like, what's the difference between a rated like E game and a rated T game and a rated M game? A lot of the times, it's just the packaging of the story.
It looks pretty good, Blade. Was that some pork from the looks of it? What'd you make me? He's like, making nothing. It's mine.
And you can
Mine.
use one of your destroyers to intercept that other helicopter.
That'll
So it's
reach
at
next
least
turn.
explosive.
We need to get on that road. Yep, that was the plan. So they don't get their helicopter support. Cost-wise, these cruisers are earning their pay.
I mean, I would say you could have harassed the infantry, so it would take longer to cap.
That's true. Oh, no, they can't. Cruisers can't shoot coast. They only shoot air and other boats. Weird, I know.
Heaven forbid they have fucking surface-to-surface missiles.
We're gonna clamshire that airport. Nice. That transport just means more
Helicopter, I
kills.
don't know why you did that, but that was stupid.
That was indeed
I feel
retarded.
suicidal.
All we just need to hold out is for 2 more turns, technically. Set up an APC to create a screen. And you're going to give that AA vehicle to this area.
Yep, especially considering your cruises are basically doing the screening.
What's the range? Okay, in that case, we want to
It'll
go
be
around.
in range, regardless of what you do.
Yep, it is. In that case, let's make sure that we can react.
Honestly, they've already lost like their initial advantage, which was supposed to be those 6 helicopters. So now it's just cleaning up the map.
Nice.
That was an interesting choice.
It's just sitting there like, oh, okay. It's because the AI sees this capturing it, trying to deny them.
No, I understand what the AI's thinking, but if you do the next step, can I get there safely? What's the answer to that question? Bird.
Dead.
I choose to believe in my heart that it's a 20mm Vulcan cannon. So it would make that sound. I choose to believe this.
Okay, at this point, we can do asset denial, or reduce their income a little.
That's right, Borkums.
We're back. Going to the bathroom.
You're allowed this time. Just weep.
Gonna get electrocuted.
Free medium. No, his gay ass power.
What does it give his units? Like just an additional attack and defense boost?
I think so, I'm not entirely sure. Oh,
No, they're being a bit smarter with the helicopters, so that one of them is... Oh no, it was just produced, so he'll be able to attack it just fine.
won't be able to kill it though.
But
Or
make
damage.
it combat ineffective.
We need to repair that port. It's more important than the other thing. Because airports, planes are too expensive to get up right now. There we go, Chatfish. We got it.
A Neo tank. I guess just sit on one of the... probably the one in front of it.
Yep, because I can't get the cover. Force them to stand in the streets. Okay, we got the first Neo tank up. We get that port up so we can repair. Our ship's closer to the front. No fishies.
I like how the front of the tank has a little angry face.
Pathetic. You've only delayed the inevitable. I'll have the port within a turn.
Nice, and it was reset to
0.
See, that's smarter. That's a smarter way to take your helicopter.
And they didn't build a new helicopter. So no matter what,
No,
this
trans-
port goes. Yeah, but B-copters, because I'm more worried about securing the port. Both forward factories are secure. The war is now won. They just do not realize it.
I mean, if you wouldn't be a little bit more min-maxy, you would have put the tank on the road first.
I'll damage it. But I'm just here to deny them their money. This is a sacrifice of a unit, but worthwhile. Because they won't be able to capture it next turn, thus hampering their income. Time to get more infantry and start capping the cities behind us.
Hawk's CO does 1/2 damage to all enemy units and recovers 1/2 HP to his own units based on which power was used, says Stirhub.
Chugga chuggas, get down.
So he does a bit of damage to the enemy and a bit of healing to his own.
Causes a tidal wave, which does 1 HP damage to all enemies, units, and reduces their fuel by half. That's mean. Causes a tidal wave that does 2 HP damage to all enemy units, and reduces fuel by half. Hinders enemy movement. Oh, that's so mean. It's fucking rude.
If you're doing a naval map, yes, that is incredibly... it's like shitty.
Also hurts aircraft like bad. This is fat fuck. It's because he jumped in the water.
Yeah,
think
I was about to make that joke.
I think he was actually fatter in the first one.
Alright, they're gonna shoot that down. The other cruiser's gonna shoot that one down. And then the other cruiser will cycle in there. Artillery, ineffective, Chatfishies. No! No! They scream. No more reinforcements on the side of the bridge either, boys.
I'm kind of sad that the Neo tanks look the same no matter which faction builds them.
Because it's a stolen technology from the Black Hole Nation.
No, just like, even though units look similar based on what they are, like every nation has their own flavor of what they look like, and I kind of wish they would have done the same.
Build the cheapest infantry and have them go back to capture those.
Plus, the cheap infantry can move a little bit faster.
Yep, we don't need the mech infantry. It will have neo tanks for that. They're just here to capture and secure. What do you think of that, chat? You think the war's won? Like a little bit. Enemy chukka-chukkas are sad. And I've decided.
This is a better strategy than most games nowadays. I think you meant to say strategy game.
Yeah, no, Advanced Wars is pretty goddamn good. Soving up these capturing troops so that our assaulting infantry can just roll over them. Our new tank is the bridge lockdown. We're going to move onto the bridge so that they have to move their APC out of the way if they want to do that. Move up our medium tanks. And our infantry are now going to assault their fortified positions. But because they're so soft, our little German troopers are going to wipe them out. Like, no!
With their little MP40s. I'm pretty sure they're going to be using MP40s based off the looks of it.
That's basically the model, yeah. These are basically Wehrmacht soldiers. Sprite-wise.
It's like with the Russians using little Papashas.
Yep, the Blue Moon.
Mm-hmm. Bless his heart, he's trying so hard.
They are. Lock that down so they can't produce. Now these are basically just World War I tanks. Don't fucking
I was going to say, looking at that, yes.
The amount of revenue we're about to start generating is insane, by the way.
Sturmgewehr, it seems like. No, I don't think the Sturmgewehr had that little, like, thingy underneath the barrel, which is what it looks like for that. And if it was a Sturmgewehr, it would have that stick, or the longer stick mag. A stick mag. You know what I mean, though.
I get that one heading to the dockyard, ready to refuel and rearm.
Those tanks are broom bars, says the unexpected.
Basically. Deploys infantry onto a street. He's like, but why? Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Meant to capture, but it doesn't matter. The amount of money I'm making is astronomical.
And it's not like it,
I should have done this, because these are neo-tanks.
back. Yes, I'm surprised. But you said it was a misclick, so...
It was like just trying to capture the buildings. How good are their infantry in woods? They survived. It's going to be brutal.
The thing is, it's a neo-tank. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not they're good or not. A neo-tank is going to beat most ground units. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, no more bad guys. No more.
Well, what they're doing is they're making you waste your turn doing stuff rather than attacking you.
That's
Which is
fine.
like, yeah, that's smart.
They can do that. I'm cool with that.
Ah, you could have captured it this turn. The inefficiency.
Hello, me kib. Oh, hello. Fucking gets blasted. But he lived! That son of a bitch. Alright, hose him.
I like how when those things shoot, they just like wiggle their little MGs. I understand they're not actually doing that, but it's just funny because that's what it looks like.
Yep. It's goofy, goofy goober. The cruisers aren't needed as much, but a battleship could provide artillery support. They have one piece of artillery, which is actually dangerous. There's some B-Kappas. B-Kappa!
An interesting decision. Yes, those walking spider things is a neotank.
You see what mega tanks look like. Hey, you know what? After this turn, I'll show you. Mega tanks are on dual strike and they're fucking cute as hell. They're cute as hell. And then I grab them and squeeze them.
It's like the Germans where it's like, we're going to build not just the mouse, but that fucking monstrosity that was bigger than a mouse. I don't even remember if they gave it a name.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a tiny sprite. But if I enhance it enough...
Was it the rat?
No, it's not based on the rat. It's more based on
no,
the T28E.
the one-
But this is the... Yeah, I don't care about it. Look at it. Look at how big that thing is. That's the mega tank in Advanced Wars, by the way. That thing is amazing. Look at how chunky it is, chat.
Let's put a fucking battleship battery on a tank is what that
That's
is.
basically, yes. It's a battleship tank. With two little tank cannons and then a big battleship cannon. This is for obliterating the enemy. Now, moving on. We must get back to our vidya. Well, chat, your window for making me go to McDonald's is 26 minutes. If you want to do that. I don't think you do. But I'm about to close that window because I'm not going to be driving when it's dark.
It's a woman chat. If you make him drive, keeps drive all dark, you use your killing keeps there. How long are you far away from beating this game, by the way?
Pretty far. Few hours still. The final parts of the campaign are like super hard.
Take a long time. In terms of like actual maps he has to do, there's not that many, but those maps do take a bit to do.
They might have a secret menu to it, but I will not be driving once the sun is at a certain height.
Promises were made that cannot be, undone.
Wait. Yeah, that one.
The thing is, at this point, it doesn't matter.
What's the battleship?
It just means he has more resources to spend, and the thing is, at this point, it's more the output that's the bottleneck.
Now we
It's
need to
fucking you.
flood in.
Yeah.
All their units' overall health is just getting very sad and small.
And it's also funny because they're so weak they can't do anything. On their turn, they just don't attack with them.
Chad bitches. And they grab them. Our money's to be amazing. We must get over there, Chabros, and obliterate them. When you're chat bitching around. Okay, chatfishes. The scariest thing they have is that light tank. Blast them, Chad. Blast! I'm like, brrr. Good fish is good. We've got them right where we want them, little fishies. There we go, chat.
Honestly, just leaving it there should be fine.
Yep, just making sure that we're mopping up any resistance they have. They continue to cut down their economy. Then start buying fighters. Whee! There we go, chatfish. We got them right where we want them, chatfishes. Right where we want them. Fighters for bucketfish. And then we move this little guy off that. And move that little guy forward. Send the little guy up there. Motherfucking chatfish. Well, looks like it's it, chat. That's it for bucket fishies. They're gonna get tickled. There we go.
Don't tickle. One of these days, they'll get mad at the tickling. Just-
One day, but not today. Well, Chatfish, you have 18 minutes to fund that McDonald's fund thing. I think that's gonna be over. My nose. After 18 minutes, go ahead and delete the fund.
Alright.
Don't need it no more. Chatfishes are weed.
I wish I could have McDonald's, but I can't. Where's the McDonald's from?
McBucketfish. Well, in 18 minutes you delete it.
Yeah, but I need to know where it is. Find
But I
it.
think he started it up, and I don't think anyone gave anything to it yet.
Yeah, Spider Pig donated to it. I didn't start jack shit.
No, you're right. You're right.
I had no interest. I made a joke, and then Chatfish tried to send me to fucking Mickey D's. In order to send me there, that's gonna take 15 minutes there, 50 minutes back. Chatfish want to do that? It'll be about like $40. Because that's how much it takes me to fucking probably lose money on fuel, honestly. Probably.
Like, oh. Don't you want the nether sauce though?
No, it was more of a joke, Bino, than a...
I
don't
know, I'm
actually
joking.
The only time I got anything goofy and gimmicky was when Hans visited, and that was the Grimace Shake because it was funny. It was more funny than it was
Oh yeah, I remember the drawing.
Purple Drag.
I remember you guys made me redraw the drawing actually.
Yeah, because you always make it weird and gross.
Sure.
Oh no, farewell. Just gets obliterated.
You can cancel it, kids. It was a joke.
No, there you go. Unless someone else decides to join in on the joke.
Yep. The fund will be deleted in 16 minutes. Oh no, Chatfish!
It should survive.
Boom!
Probably use your fighter to take that out.
Goddamn.
Really. I guess that 1 point is something it needed. Alright.
Is it just me or is everyone a little bit more broke than normal? No.
No.
We made a substantial amount of money. We already made the weekly goal. Chat just asked someone asked how much would it be to send Kip to McDonald's to go pick up the fucking thing. And I'm like, okay, like that would take time. It was a joke. Look at how much we made. We made quite a bit more, like a grand over what we normally need.
One thing you could do, Kibbs, is you can move up your supply truck to your medium tank. It won't be needed, but it's something you could do.
Look at that Chatfish.
Anytime I see stuff like this, for whatever reason, I think about Hoy, and it's like, you know, maybe I could give, like, naval combat in Hoy a try. Then I remember all the other times, like, no, I don't think I will.
Shoot him down, Chatfish. Like, fucking screams as they go down.
As they go to the depths.
You just brap. Beano.
That's my chair. My chair is creaky.
Very farty. Very.
Oh my god.
He scrapped himself.
You know, every time
Chair.
you do that kind of stuff, I think about the next freebino that I have in my hand.
Chair. No, I don't think I will agree that it was a chair.
The only one that almost shat himself on stream was you, Gibbs, remember? Like, yeah, and it's like, oh yeah.
I didn't.
I have to crawl to the bathroom.
I was
On
me
VC at
puking.
least. You were on VC actually, like that one time. Man.
Yeah, cope and seethe Beano over your
Yeah,
fantasies.
it was like even Artem is like, what the hell, Gibbs? Like, hee hee hee. Like you're like, hee hee hee. Because you knew that no one was fucking.
Beano's
Let's see.
fucking delusional dreams strike yet again.
Sure.
Look at Beano, even more delusional than normal. Shoot it down, come on. Damn it, it survived!
And then the irony, because it's surrounded by land units. Well, no, I guess there's one fighter. Can't leave.
Travis, get down! Like, whoa! Explodes. Welcome to stream, little chatfishes. Oh yeah. Typhoon. Flanton. Quite a feat. It seems I underestimated my opponent. This war's far from over, though. The only battle I have to win is the final battle. The enemy's retreating on all fronts. It looks like we won somehow. So I'm here for no reason, eh? Meagle, you came to lend us a hand. I heard the enemy was mainly air units. I left the front under the command of the sub-commander, but it looks like I worried for nothing. I got lucky. It was more than luck. How so? Drake, you're a gifted tactician. You should give yourself more credit. You do realize you defeated an army comprising mainly of air units, right? It's nothing you or Jess couldn't have done. I'm not so... Perhaps it's your humility that people find so appealing.
Mission complete.
I mean, honestly, I don't think primarily you shot down, or I dispatched air units. I think most of it was ground.
We did it, Chatfish. We destroyed them. Save current data? Yes. We've almost liberated our entire shitty country. Sammy's been trapped by Adder. Save her! Lash, how's the laser cannon coming? Full steam ahead. I've tweaked it so it can fire every single day. It's so dangerous. Delicious. How's Flack? My troops have been deployed like you wanted. At last, we will neutralize the Orange Star army completely. Why is Orange Star even here? We're in Green Earth now, aren't we? It seems they're here, bearing supplies. Meddlers, they shouldn't have come. So are we going to attack soon? No, first we suggest that they surrender. Their CO's young girl, you know. Perhaps she can be convinced to come along quietly.
Damn.
Come on, everyone, stay tough. Greenland's reinforcements are on their way. Just hang on. Commander, we have a communique from the Black Hole Army. What does it say? They recommend we surrender. They're awaiting our response. Surrender? Right, here's my reply, and I want you to take this down word for word. Oh, damn.
Listen here, you eat.
Chat bitches. Commander, Black Hole has demanded the Orange Star surrenders. I believe Sammy's commanding the Orange Star forces. What was her reply? Well, in a word, she turned them down flat. What exactly did she say? I'd rather not say it. It wasn't the most polite response. Be that as it may. How about I write it down on this paper, and then you can read it. Commander, she certainly is outspoken. It would be a shame to let her get captured by a black hole. Yes, sir, it would. Get anyone who's available ready for combat. We go now. Sir, the enemy outnumbers us by... There's no reason for us to attack them head-on. Either we pour everything at their laser cannon, or we capture their properties. One of the two. Our goal is to break their siege, that's all. For the pride of Green Earth, let's save the Orange Star up.
So there's 2 ways you can win the map.
That's a lot of fucking bombers, chat bitches. Bitches. And then they look at you with the little bitchy faces, like bitch. Orange Star just has to sit in there defend. Oh boy, that's gonna be brutal.
Also, can we look at Orange Star's base for a second?
They don't have any factories.
Which strategic genius decided this is where they're going to have their base?
Sonja. It was probably her that retarded whole.
Beano. B B B B B B B B B B B.
That's what she is. She's like, I'm a genius, and then like, hey, she's horrible. Okay.
There are factory properties up there that need to be locked down and secured. But the financial properties must be secured as well. Bucket fish. Bucket fish. My bucket fish. Look at him. Fat little chatfish. We were bringing supplies, so we put our forces in the middle of a fucking mountain. Fucking. Chat bitches. Get bitchin'. We need to basically just stabilize, because they have a lot of spawn units, but not a lot of econ generation.
Be right back. My dog is spurt.
What we do next is rather simple, chatfishes. We clear the skies! And then they just look at you. They look at you with their little faces. That's in coverage. I don't want to go there. We're gonna get bombed no matter how I slice it. And I can't slice it much.
Just gonna have to sit there. Take it.
Go after their security fighters first.
Just say, don't stand there. Otherwise the pew pew laser cannon is gonna hit you.
Just need to get capturing. Okay. And clear out those bombers. Or one more. We can move here. And that blocks them from going
really
around.
block their movement, yeah.
They can hit us, and I don't like that. I mean, so long as they don't come in the middle, we're fine. Yet, anyways. There we go, Chatfish. We got them right where we want them. Hehehe. Heal before utter. I can move slightly faster. Which is kind of dangerous when you think about it, Chatfishes.
It's like, I've calculated their distance perfectly. Uses their ability now.
Tragic. Chatfish. Chatfish, no! Take that factory up there. It's scared. Damn it. Yeah, they can now hit my chapas.
Not gonna do much damage, but it does add up.
Yep. Oh! Bombers! Inside the perimeter. That's critical. They're swarming. They're gonna swarm in there. We gotta hurry. Come on, video game. Oh, they're dead. Actually dead. 2 successful attacks is 2 successful attacks too many. Make it 3. Yeah, they're just gonna get swarmed. So is the objective to hold them, or like what? Or is this like APC Survivor or some stupid shit?
Now, your goal is to break the siege by either capturing their properties or destroying their lasers.
It's not much of a siege. There's like nothing to siege. There's like 2 dudes. Let's see.
But it's more of an issue of they're using their little bit of extra movement to just bomb all their infantry. They're referring to Orange Star. The only other thing you could have done is maybe tighten up your defenses or focus them on the side where they don't have bombers close by.
Nice.
Okay, come on, fishes. Theoretically, we can pull this off. Fucking-retically.
Yeah, it's just annoying you already lost your AA and artillery for Orange Star.
The one down there can still capture.
Yeah, they're dead. Like, there was no way they could hold even with the AA. They were doomed from the beginning.
No, to be fair, you are starting to get to the maps where it's like you have to be pretty dang close to perfect.
And then, of course, the bomber doesn't even die.
They're not going to survive this. Can't you send a bomber to help them? over
They're
there?
going as fast as they can.
Holy shit.
But they can go no faster.
They can't go up the...
Mountains drastically reduce movement.
Only planes can. Well, at least they have cover in the cities and mountains, but they're just gonna get chewed to pieces by helicopters. They just give them way too much air power. And there goes the AA. Commander, we successfully joined up with the Orange Star Army. Okay, now guard them. Our purpose here is to save the Orange Star troops. So I just need to get one infantryman out of that hellhole. All I need to do is evacuate them, and then I win. More or less.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're gonna do is lock them down. We gotta secure those motherfucking factories, Chatfishies. The bottom left or the bottom right, upper right? Okay, we pop our ultimate power, we get to go again. If we can evacuate the mechanized infantry out of the fucking area, then I think we'll be okay. As long as it's not about protecting the cities. Otherwise, they're dead. You guys continue to blast them. There we go, Chatfish. Come on, fishies. Go to the bomber. And damage those helicopters. Then you use the remaining units to form a protective screen around Orange Star. So they can't reach them over there now. Evacuate that unit. Evacuate that unit there. We just need them to hurry the fuck up and die. I'm already doing that, Kevin Root. I've been doing that for a while. The issue is I gotta screen them and they gotta get past the giant fucking laser. Fucking laser beam. That shoots a big laser. It lasers people. Alright, delete that fun, brother Bino. Close it. Silence it. Shut it down, Bino. Shut it down.
What's the name of the fund? I can't find it.
I don't know. Wherever Spilly put it.
Oh my fucking
And
god.
Spilly failed to do his job. Spilly failed to do his job.
There's no
Wow, he didn't track it. MC?
no.
No, didn't track it.
MC, no,
You
there's
failed.
I
Failed. You
I'm
failed.
certain.
Oh my god, you
There's
failed.
no
Good job, Sharon. Failed. Kill Spilly, kill Spilly, kill Spilly.
Just-
Yes. Kill the purple people. Don't worry about it, Blake. I'll destroy you. It was a joke thing. Spider-Pig tried to slip one by us, but we were able to stop him before he could turn into a Nietzsche. I was able to turn into it. We got him, Chatfish. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Motherfucking properties. Enemy chugga-chuggas destroyed. His gay powers, no! Chad just gets touched, like, no! The little fishy bodies.
Keeps check elements.
What?
Like,
Your
keep in
temple
mind,
joins
chat,
$20 and says, "Hi Kibs, are you winning? Sorry, I haven't donoed in a while. Here have some mun buns for hashtag Avatar, the video game. Thank you for the donation, very generous.
Thank you for the donation.
You will be spared."
Okay.
He's
and
like, "What do you
my
mean?"
comment is null and void. I thought he was going to be doing something or trying to do something.
Oh, it would be far too late for that, yeah.
No, I was
Yeah.
going to say that's what I was going to say. Keep in mind at this point, even if you wanted it to, he can't go.
Deadlines. Well, just also deadlines in general. It's
Well,
good
that's
to
what I mean.
enforce.
He can't go.
I see. Little
I think I
near.
deserve a raise.
Why?
Because, yeah,
You already paid too much. Doc is paying.
damn.
He's like, "Eep."
Hey, to add on to your fear of cave diving of the group of guys I hung out with, two of them went diving in southern Georgia, and
They're
it
all
rained a
dead.
week beforehand.
No!
Yeah, and they drowned, yes.
They're all
Well, that's
dead.
kind of like...
No
that's kinda
Chatfish has lived. This was too. Oh
They
my
all
god,
became-
he's a ghost. He's talking. His bones are still down there. His bones.
They all became the Hutty Putty fish.
Huddy
Nutty
Putty
Putty
Fish.
Yeah.
Nutty Putty Fish. Nutty.
Yeah.
The only good Chatfish is a Chatfish stuck in the corner. It's not Chatfish. There we go. Capture that. Oh yeah, playing my video games. A video game! And then they just explode. Wow. I love that I'm gonna have to play her turn every turn. It's gonna be great.
Don't you also love that those lasers fire every turn?
Up. must deny them that capture point. Fake. Damn it! He focused on the bombers. I hate him. I hate purple. We're gonna bomb that position with every fucking thing we have, chat. You hear me? Every fucking goddamn fucking thing.
Haven't
I
done
am
that
returned
yet.
with
Insert out of shape. Yeah, that's one thing. You kind of have to be in shape to do that stuff. Or it's highly recommended.
Squealy. Destroy yourself. Boom.
I don't want to destroy myself though. I want to live.
That's
That's a shame.
that's a
I
shame.
don't.
I want to live.
It's Squealy's time. It's Squealy time right now. It's cave time. It's cave time over there. It's cave time.
You know what's really funny? A lot of people today don't know what the fuck you're referencing.
They don't. It's our time. It's our time right now. Down here. It's their time, chat. It's their time up there. As a kid, I thought that was fucking poetry. Like, I was like, oh my god, genius.
Even as a kid, I knew that line was fucking cringe.
I was like, holy shit, big brains.
You can use the bathroom in there, that's the little girl's room, and that's the little boy's room. Goes down a separate fucking hallway. Where are you going? Men's room. This is a good line. Out of fucking principle, he refused to go into the cave designated the little boy's room to take a piss. And then the kid who fucking designated the hall the little boys didn't go down either. He went to the quote-unquote men's cave to piss.
Rocky Road! Hey, you guys!
You actually know anyone that hasn't seen Goonies?
What the fuck?
I've
Oh my god,
seen it in
Genghis doesn't know! Give Genghis a
I didn't
Snickers! He's like,
I-
Baby Ruth, I mean.
Kids,
What?
you need to.
What is it, fatty?
I'm not going to point it out.
I'm maybe
Later.
That's you. Happy
You say things sound different.
Happy
You need to take care. Yeah.
Happy you.
How does the show be so brutally beaten like this, you know? Can't do a goddamn thing about it.
I don't know. I have a bed at least, you know.
It's like Bino
In the house.
mad at me.
Like it's good. Damn.
Oh, that's me playing this game. That's me playing this game. I'm only screaming because he's blowing up my stuff. Chatfish. Like, whoa, that was a lot of fucking noises. That was a lot of fucking... Chatfish are very upset. Chatfish, the purple fuckers are coming. The purple fuckers are coming. Oh my god, Chatfish. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. That's never gonna blow up. Never ever. They got some fucking jets that are gonna come and fuck up my dudes.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck your dick up.
I'm gonna fuck your dick off. You gotta say it right with the right connotations.
Yeah.
Yeah! Isn't that right, boys?
Yeah, fuck your dick up.
I think I'm gonna cut you some slack. Hey.
No. You have to, after like two of us say cut you some slack before you can finish it.
I got it.
I got it, boys. Pick up. No, fuck up, boys. Fuck up.
I don't like to like work the fuck off, but you made me do that.
My God, that was
Now I'm
very
gonna
bad.
bump you. I'm gonna bump you good. I'm gonna bump. And I bopped him. And I bopped him pretty good. Shooby bop, shooby
Bino
bop,
has no
shooby bop
taste.
bop, shooby
The
bop.
fact that he can't enjoy that.
Goddamn zoomer, that's what you are.
You know how old those things are, Vino?
Shooby bop, beano bop,
Vino gaming.
shooby bop, beep, boo bop, chatfish, chatfish. Shooby bop, shooby bop, shooby bop. How are you streaming from a GBA? Well, my Game Boy Advance game is in that little sack over there. Say, what the fuck? It's over there. Well, because I typed in Advance Wars, and I'm like, play Advance Wars, and then there was a website, and I just started playing it. You can play most mobile games on the or most old GBA games on browsers now. I don't even have an emulator. Not even emulating. Just playing online. There's also Advance Wars by web if you want to play multiplayer.
There's a whole community around that one.
Yes. The biggest Norwegian YouTuber, I think, is named, is it Mengs or something? No, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's Mangs.
Yeah, he's an Advance Wars content creator. Honestly,
He used to
that's
be
the best. It's actually amazing that that's the biggest one. Honestly, that's actually cool. Not gonna lie, that's fucking cool. I hope he is forever the biggest Norwegian YouTuber, because that is fucking amazing. The fact that Advance Wars is like still prevalent, like that's fucking cool. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, why didn't you just kill that guy?
That's my friend. Just because
Kill
it's
him
different
anyway.
colors. Wheels a killer.
Different color means bad.
Skewy, I don't think you understand. Green is helping red because green wants to date red. Or at least the commander of green wants to date the commander of red.
What's your name again?
Sammy.
That's just cute enough.
What about Chatfish? I'm like, Chatfish, don't be cute. Says Chatfish. Chatfish. Chatfish thinks that Chatfish a pretty cute kid. Says Chatfish to kid. Now we can occupy that factory. Time to get rid of that purple fuck. He's like, no! And purple fuck's gone. Purple fuck no longer exists. Now we get double turns. Double turns. Chatfish strike. There we go. Now we just gotta secure that. Get light tanks over there. And then rush them. Hell yeah, chatfishes. Oh yeah. We got this in the bag, chat bros, I think. And then we're gonna let Orange Star capture this so they can actually produce things because they are sitting on a shit ton of money. Like an actual shit ton. And keep running away with that unit. Next Game Boy game we gotta play, chat, is Zone of the Enders Mission to Mars. Or whatever the fuck it's called. That was the first game I played and was like, why are the bad guys killing civilians? Why are the bad guys? It was the first time I played a game in which, like, civilians were being, like, targeted. There's, like, a scene where this, what was it, this bad guy or whatever had his own, like, pilot in his hand, and he crushes him in his hand, in his mech suit hand, and the GPA thing, and then your character's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
We are equal in combat.
That medium tank is dangerous. We need to capture that factory pronto. What we need to do is set up a series of units to sacrificially delay them as long as humanly possible. As long as... Well, we capture that factory. And get helicopters ready to fly in for support. There's only 3 dudes there, but fuck it, they're gonna start capping. That light tank will be able to strike. Take out that AA. It's so close to being useless. I don't think so, Wally Clog, but that's just me.
Rather unexpected.
Take care, little unexpected. The reason why I don't think that's gonna happen is purely due to the fact that I played, what do you call it, Warsides. It's better than Wargroove, because Wargroove sucks. But it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just... They don't know how to make the magic happen. When I played the demo. Like, there's that charm, that level of detail that's missing, that asymmetry when it comes to style. It just feels sterile and bland. It's like Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising is like a Command & Conquer clone, but it's also sterile. And it's just like, it just doesn't have soul. It feels soulless. There's no passion behind it. It feels like someone's trying to follow in someone's footsteps without actually knowing what to do. That's how I feel personally. If you disagree with me, then you're needs. What? Then you're scream. Hollow, yes. It feels very hollow. I think that is an accurate description. Okay, we can capture that airfield, and now Sami can produce air units. Then we have that unit fleet over there, and then we wrap our turn. It needs the edge.
She got.
Because when I played Warsides, my biggest problem with it is it doesn't have the asymmetry, right? Wargroove lacks soul as well because it felt corporate, and it also felt sterile because it was Tumblr as fuck. Like, the visual direction, the visual art direction is so important. The charm, the flair, everything that meshes well. Everybody knows how to look at something, but nobody understands something. And that's what I felt about Warsides, that's how I felt about Wargroove, that's how I felt about Tempest Rising, and a lot of these alleged, like, oh, we're the spiritual successor. It's like, but you aren't even doing the things that the other one did right. Like, Tempest Rising, no garrisonable buildings, no destructible bridges from last time I checked. Like, there's so many, like, key little details like that. And as far as I know, no naval combat to boot either. But Tempest Rising also just feels more like StarCraft than it does like Command & Conquer. Unit Collision feels floaty too. I'm gonna clean up that AA, and then we need to get Sami to get her mech troops down there and start capturing some properties. If we can buy the time, which we can't, because I see what's over there. I see a motherfucking bomber. That's what I see, Chatfishes. That's what
I'm a Chatfish now, you violence. One violent little fishy. Yeah.
You also need really fun characters, yeah. My problem with Warside when I play it is you have like generic protagonists that don't feel like they have any personality. It doesn't feel like woke or anything, but it also just doesn't feel good either. I don't know. I'll try it again when it comes out. Maybe my opinion will change. I know my opinion has changed on Terminator, the RTS.
Is it because of hands?
Well, it wasn't necessarily because I looked at it again. I wanted to look at it again.
But he started playing it again because of that, at least a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna have to hold there and just take a beating. We need to go capture those properties. Stat. We need to start churning out mun-muns.
Or artillery to start taking out some of the cannons.
Then we need Sami to start making money too, and she's starting to lose her properties. But we need a T-copter to get down there. Because she can now produce units. Only. But yes, you need fun characters, you need the charm, the factions need to have personality into them. When I played Warside, it sort of felt like there was no personality to the sprite working. Like, it was okay, but it didn't really build on it. It also felt like it was missing things. For example, in this game, each nation you fight in, the cities and the background is affected by that. That city right there is European themed. Like, there's little details everywhere in this game. This game is rich with detail.
No, it's like I was talking about earlier. Every nation builds effectively the same units. But when you look at the little animations right here, every nation has their own take on how certain units look.
Yep, and they have... What makes them really unique is actually the commanding officers. That's where the uniqueness and their powers come from. That's why I think Wargroove sucks. Oh, I hate Wargroove. She's so sterile. I will take one property for myself for green, and I'll leave the remaining for Sami. I will
Is it okay
sacrifice
to have-
that.
Is it okay to have high Khajiit on the thumbnail?
You can have Khajiits on the thumbnail.
High Khajiit?
What is that?
As in,
It's a
like,
Khajiit.
cheats, like, smoking?
High Gomun sugar.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright.
Also, Kibbs, I've been noticing this for a while now, but your cursor is in the middle of the screen.
There.
Still there.
Oh. 2 cursors.
You're welcome. One person who's probably noticed that they've been screaming internally.
There we go. Like, another series I would love to see return is Battalion Wars on PC. Battalion Wars would be amazing with multiplayer. It was amazing with multiplayer.
I like how one of the factions is just Transylvania. / German.
Yeah, pretty much. That was actually cool. Neo tanks, there we go. But the big thing we need Sami to do is start getting her shit together, because her shit is not together, and it's quite sad. Succeed! Fucking say. We need bombers, we need to go and fucking bomb the Christ out of them up there. And prevent them taking those properties. If we can help it.
Where's that little guy going? We've only got 1 unit.
He does. I'm having him flee back to the corner of the map so that he's safe out of danger. Okay, we're not gonna save that property. Damn it! They went for the infantry. Fucking N-word! Alright, I'm fine. More or less. Actually, I think I want to leave all those properties for Orange Star. Changed my mind a little. Because Orange Star is just gonna make planes. They seem to be fed. And they'll make the bombers do all the hard work. Gotta get rid of that infantry. Oh, wrong turn. There we go.
Bored. Kiblo, was this the game that made you realize that you want a friendly AI to be controlled by the player?
As a kid, yeah. Because in this one, it's like, yeah, you control your allies, which is far more fun than when it's controlled by not you.
Oh yeah, and then like they screw up your whole strategy because of that. Yeah.
It's like, neat AI.
Objective: protect single unit. Unit's turn runs directly into the enemy formation.
Like, oh! Scream. Now damage at AA. Tickled him. Provide supple targets to be shot at by artillery.
Send in a funny ball tank to go destroy other tank.
There we go.
Which, to my knowledge, is the only tank that looks the same for every nation.
Yep, because it's a black
technology.
hole experimental tech. Okay.
Still got a little tinker there.
True. I need Sami's bomber to go and start bombing them. And then we'll have to go and recapture the cities in the middle for Sami after we secure all those properties down there. Kneel before Arthur. And then explodes. I'm gonna grab some snakes.
It went away. To do what? We don't know. But it can't be good, Chatfish.
I'm going to grab like. I want to make jokes on YouTube, but I don't want to make jokes on.
Jokes are bad. Okay.
Your jokes, yeah.
Ever told you how Brazilian you are?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
You good Beano instead, Beano.
Oh, Beano. Fine. Come on. A14. While Kibbs scrambles to a paper plastic bag.
Chatfishy.
Chat. Kill.
Let me kill them. Oh, I'm a little bucket fish. I'm okay.
Game all night and sleep all day.
You think one day little Beanos will dance across the darkness?
God willing, yeah. God willing, yeah.
How's that animation coming along, by the way, Venus?
It haven't because I work on that on my spare time, and this week I took Monday to study, and then every other Tuesday I help my parents with some stuff, and then every other day I have been working non-stop. I don't do anything. I just work, eat, and sleep.
I was just curious if you were messing around with it.
I'm still. No, I am messing around with it. I just don't have the time right now. I have to finish some stuff before I will start taking time off again, like days off. I want to finish some stuff.
He wants to break free.
I want to break Beano.
Beanos.
Damn.
What nation would you be, Squealy, if you could be a nation in this game?
played. They got the coolest units.
Ooh.
Bad guys.
Bad guy. You like him?
Also, Sturm's a really cool leader.
Have you seen the fan animation where he's dancing in this music?
Yes, I've seen that one a lot.
That's amazing. Because it's not done, Daryl.
Yep.
It's an alpha.
There's supposed to be a lot more on it, but it's more expressive than the old one.
I do find it funny that Aerith's tits just get bigger and bigger with each model.
Well, after all the milk she ingested, like, it started, like, doing things to her.
She's so full of milk right now, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she is full of milk.
Beano's just thirsty little Beano. Thirsty little Beano.
Newt.
We're so powerful.
The fact that they're just big dumb cannons amuses me.
What, the green tanks?
The,
Or the
yeah, the
Neos?
Neotanks. They're just balls on fucking stilts.
It's certainly an aesthetic.
Enemies capture them. Boo! They actually boo. That's the funniest goddamn shit, though.
Almost finished this sketch, holy fucking shit.
Blowing up purple people. They scream as they're exploded.
Hate! Hate! Hate!
Gets the jump on him, Chatfish.
Why did you... Oh, yeah. Never mind, I remember. It's like, why did you make that
Want to make what?
transport copter?
So I can move her unit around. Her one unit. A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve. Starts vomiting.
Side slip! Wasn't Eagle the commander that came with a inbuilt boost to aerial units? Yes. Eagle and Hawk are the two commanders that are good with aerial combat.
Little Chatfish bailing out the back.
I think Hanbi is the other one that's good over.
Convey has got
everything.
great units in general, but they're all expensive.
Yeah, he's just good at everything.
His battleships are terrifying. They see a column of Neotanks, they're like, be gone. Be gone.
I'm actually pretty sure he's banned from play when it comes to multiplayer.
Because he's
He's
kind of like...
so fucking good.
I don't know if he's banned, but his units are very good. But the counterbalances, his units are incredibly expensive. As far as I remember. I don't know if it's substantial enough, because I don't know the number crunchies.
I've never played this competitive at all.
I did for
The only
Dual
time I ever
Strike
played any of
online.
the-
I played Dual Strike online quite a bit.
My only like touchstone with the Advanced Wars series is way back when like a friend would like bring his Game Boy to school and we would like take turns playing Advanced Wars like during lunch.
Ooh, a game that's kind of like this that was actually kind of fun. Field Commander, or whatever it was called, for the PSP. That was the PSP's equivalent of this game. It's a bit more generic, if I remember right, but I remember it being fun.
Why not leave him in charge of the air fund? Chris doesn't have a whole lot of well, she doesn't have anything to do, does she, Sandy?
That's why I'm
If you
giving her
just
property
don't-
so
if
she
you-
can buy
if
some
you-
stuff.
If you don't give her the first,
You have
What's
to
it
go
called?
out of your way to have her become a productive member on this map.
Of society.
Well, because like, the thing is, what you're supposed to
Oh
do
no! Why did I
is-
move the helicopter there?
you're stupid,
Nah.
stupid.
You are stupid. You are either supposed to take out the 4 cannons, or take out all the properties to force a retreat.
Well, don't bother building that. Don't bother building. You gotta have the helicopter prepare. Have to get laser beamed. It's like, what's gonna happen, me boss? Helicopter staring at that. So, whoa. Whoa. That's like 6 of them fly off.
Just one guy capping.
Oh, they have air superiority fighters still. I
And
think
they're gone.
as cute as it is to get Sammy to get production, I think I'm gonna capture the rest for Green Earth. Because Green Earth has the finances to produce stuff. And we just need a few more properties to tip the scale so we can start spamming Neo tanks.
Yes, it's why I said in the other stream. Usually, what I find myself doing, not just in this game, but in most games where you have like multiple bases and different units, I find myself, this is the faction I'm going to basically finish the map with, and then I basically just give them everything. Unless I'm absolutely forced to use like both bases.
If they added like a co-op playthrough or like something like
That'd be
that,
different.
that would work. Co-op missions or something. But yeah.
Probably kill. What the heck? Yeah. There you go.
The dead Chatfish.
Yeah, you gotta tell them to cap.
I do. I'm going straight for those rocket artillery trucks. Because as soon as I clear the way, then I can move forward. I'm going to build APCs up here so they get APC support.
Probably should have moved those guys in first.
No, if you do that, that uses their action for the turn.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean, right mind of thought, just, you know, mechanically doesn't want to do that. They're like, "Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop," and they'll look at you. They look at you with their little eyes. Sammy can capture in 2 turns regardless.
Not gonna move your helicopter out of the way of the lasers, huh?
Oh, I forgot about him. I forgot. I was looking at chat. Yes, you're gonna get lasered. Just boom! There's like several of them blow out of the way.
Well, he was a good distraction anyway.
We need to get rid of those air superiority fighters. Sammy can have those two property, but I'm securing this one. And then we're going to start our rapid advance.
Advanced wars, even.
You could say that, yes. There's going to be a lot of casualties because of how much air power they have up there.
I'd move that AA closer to the ship there, so it would take the fire and move it and kill it.
Squealing, this is your suggestion. The purple guy's right there. That's it, yeah. I'm squealing. I'm joking. He was like, we gone. The enemy are enemies. So, whoa! Like,
I need more enemies.
I'm gonna send an artillery truck over there. Oh yeah! Oh, that's right. I can use his ultimate ability. So we can go again.
Super power.
Lightning, fish. This is Chatfish getting shocked.
So you can move them in so they don't even get attacked by the other.
No helicopters for you, douchebag. That was critical, because they just lost so much momentum and mass that attack. Oh no, I didn't even know that's how that worked. Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it. That laser reaches... They have overlapping lasers, and they overlap over each other. They don't actually, like, block things. Gay. This is what that is. Gay. All we gotta do is blow up these AA, and then bring bombers over and take out those lasers.
Okay. I'm going to export the... I'm going to show you the... I have the thumbnail for the... See what you think about this one.
Let's see what this Beanos has done.
You can make a bopter.
But if I do, it'll... It's right there!
I know, but you can make a bopter.
Chatfish, come here.
What do you think about this one, Clips?
Shrubino.
Did you see it?
Let's take a look.
It's always amusing. You can
I-
tell
I
which one's
said-
going to die because they don't shoot back.
I post on YouTube art. Don't want me to post it here instead?
Yeah, that's
or-
good. Good job. Keep doodling, slave. Then all of chat will know you're cringe. It's like, no!
I like that Aerith just has 2 sets of ears.
Yeah, it's if you see it is fake ears that you can see the tiara
No, I
is
can
the
see
elf
it.
ears.
How much damage could we do? Me.
You still wanted to draw the Khajiit so badly.
I read head kind of sketched, so
I wanted it to autoplay.
Get rid of that rocket artillery chatfish. Wow! Wow! And then they scream at you. That was the little fish faces.
And I know where you got the Argonian design from.
yes, they're good.
Argonian Erevar.
Uh-huh.
Me Beano. Me Beano. Pew pew pew.
Did you see the thought? I like Stern Red. Stern Red.
That's total air coverage. Fucking NWAS.
Victory March means you capture things in 1 turn.
OP, please nerf.
I'm sure why you took that one with her instead of another building.
Because I can build a T-copter, because that jet's gonna shoot it down. Because that's where it's going.
Okay.
Wow. Gotta get bombers up to get rid of those fucking things! Oh no, he's gonna use it. I'm gonna start projectile vomiting all over this guy.
Sidewinder. I still don't know what he does.
He has more movement.
Nice. Wasted.
The chatfishes. Oh, chatfish! Come here. Like,
I'm going to make my
pet your little
food.
bellies. Pet your little bellies, pet your little bellies. Oh my god, I didn't put it in range, mother fucking Christ.
Get rid of video games.
Uh-oh. They got Chuka Chukas back.
Bring down the sh...
Bless you, Stinky.
Now I need to do my dishes.
It's because he sneezed, that's why I need to do them.
There, he's almost dead. The way he should be. Nearly fucking dead.
You say, you sure you want to kill that one? Because otherwise they might just buy a full unit. You can have that mech trooper start capturing.
But first, I'm gonna give this guy ammo. 84 is not good enough. So we're gonna make sure he's really fucking dead. Boom. Trying to build bombers and get this shit done. Oh yeah. We got this in the bag, Chad bitches. They put their vehicles on top of their own anything. We live in a bucket, and a bucket is filled with chatfish. Whoosh. Swimming around, writhing around, wriggling in the water. You know how it be. That's true, that's true. Good, good. They will be dead before long.
And you can use the air superiority fighter. That's not till Red's turn.
Yep. Time to clean this shit up. There we go. No more air base for them. Trying to get our troopers up there and capture those properties. Stupid motherfucking laser beam. There we go. Alright, chats. Looks like we're winning the war. Started exploding enemies, as always. 25,000 credits are ready to rock and roll. Another bomber. Destroy more laser sites.
I think that design's based off of, was it the Wildcat? I forget my planes.
Maybe, because your little Neko is like, whoa, meow.
No, definitely not the Wildcat.
We got this. Is Red friendly? Yes.
Because at this point, Orange Star and Green Power or
Green Earth?
Green Earth. I'm gonna say it was something weird. I forgot the. They right now are allied against
Purple.
Black Moon.
The word is purple.
You go and kill them.
Tell me. Are you chubby? You did it. You destroyed the tower.
And remember, you don't need to capture everything they have, just destroy the turrets.
Yep. Just need to repel the purple fuckers. Hey, purple fuckers.
Because remember, the ultimate reason that Eagle is doing this, so he can date Sammy.
You can get laid.
Just holy shit. He's only defending
He
his
looks at his
country for that
soldiers
one reason.
He looks at his soldiers that are about to die. Honestly, it's a win-win situation when I really think about it. They're just frowning.
He's a monster, Chatfish. An irredeemable monster.
You're an irredeemable monster. Why did it take you so long?
You idiot.
Flicks them off.
The bug guy die when you do that?
No, I think the
No,
bug
he's
guy
fine.
survives throughout the entire movie.
He's Jiminy Cricket. He's not gonna die.
I mean, it's Shrek. They've killed other characters in the setting before. I mean, did you think, like, all the bad shit that happened, like Prince Charming or his mother?
Yeah, but they were the villains. They
Yeah.
they deserved that.
But they're well-known characters. You can't just say, well, because they're well-known, they'll survive.
They were bad peoples.
I think I can wrap that. You can wrap that bucket. Mm-hmm. Chatfishies!
Wow. Wow.
Chatfish, get down! No, little buckets! They're gone. No more chatfish anymore.
One of the chatfishes and damage the other.
You're just a little bucket fish, and you're okay. You sleep all day and you squeal all night. Woo. Day 24. The war's waged on for several years. It's only 24 days game. Oh god. Dead little purple people. We got them, little bucketfish. We got them. Come on, fishies. Come on! Fishies! They won't be able to do much their turn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What is the purple guy really, if not defeated? Whip, 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 boom. Whip, 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 boom. Whip, 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 boom. Are you alright, Sammy? Eagle, so it was you who saved us. I apologize. I never meant to be a burden to Green Earth. Don't be foolish. We were trying to bring you supplies, and we let ourselves get surrounded. Everyone makes mistakes. It turned out all right. Let it go. Yes, but... Sammy, I'm not just saying this to save your wounded pride. Orange Star came here to fight alongside Green Earth. That alone has raised the morale of our troops more than you know. And the morale of my cock. Thank you, Eagle. I should be thanking you. We're very grateful for the supplies. I think they'll ease our burden a bit. Eagle. Oh, Eagle. Eagle's gonna pound that saber. Whoa, I will not permit the something. No, something. The enemy marches in along the volcano. Can they be stopped? Huck, Flax here. Why, he's supposed to be implementing my plan elsewhere. He said he's got something to talk to you about. Very well, send him in. Heard you were launching an attack. Yes. Near the volcano? That's correct. Sounds dangerous. Which is why we're doing it. The volcano disrupts the air currents. Our enemies will be unable to use their best troops. Their air force. But there's lava flying everywhere. Our own troops are being injured too. Which means what to us exactly? Any losses we incur are acceptable in the name of victory. But the strength of the enemy forces attacking my front. Now I see. This is all about you. Pretending to be concerned about the troops when it's your own skin. What? No, that's... Before you question my plans again, I suggest you win a battle with one of your own devising. The lava's going to make little people pancakes. Tea. Little people chatfish. Little fish cakes. The enemy's preparing an attack near the volcano. What are you going to do, Eagle? You can't fight over there. In that case, we'll meet the foe on the ground. Hold on, Eagle. You know you're not at your best on the ground. Let me take care of this ground combat. It's my speciality. Hey, Jess, stop right... She's gone. Does she think she can decide who's going? Who does she... Eagle, Jess is right. Let her take care of this. Yes, I know she's right. I'm just letting off steam.
But that's what Sammy's for. You rescued her last mission, you done for... No. They just allude to it. They don't, I think, ever explicitly say it.
Can easily get a dude in there.
I guess before we get too far... Or, actually, no. Do you remember what her ability does off the top of your head?
No. Go check. He's like, ooh.
You can literally check in game. You can literally check in game. It's within your power.
Jess, can you hear me? Eagle, what is it? It seems that the lava from the volcano falls in a set pattern. If you can decipher it, you might be able to use it to your advantage. That's good intel, thanks. Don't endanger yourself by trying anything foolish. Luck be with you. Travis, get down, Travis, no! What the fuck kind of pattern is that?
Unless it means, like, it's cyclist between, like, this set pattern and just memorize that pattern.
Come on, Travis, come on, come on, come on, Travis, come on. Hey! Travis. No! No, Travis, get down, Travis! Oh my god, Travis! Oh! Okay, never mind. Nice. The noise when you see a special sound. Special sounds like the effect when some scissored man shows up to a clock tower. Let me grab Blake and start clapping him. He's like, no, Blake is scared. Yes, yes, safe. Yes, no, no, yes. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry, Bugfish. Come on. Come on, Bugfish. They got tanks up already, chat. It's over, Chatfish. It's over. I don't know where my units. There's no fucking pattern. You just fuck me is what the pattern is.
Do we hurt the player now? Yes. Are you just cleaning up the map now?
What? The map just started.
Oh, I missed. Oh, miss this one. All right. Never mind
Oh
then.
my god.
For some reason, I thought this map was the same as the last map, even though this one has a fucking volcano in the middle of it.
Whatever you do, don't fucking randomly RNG on top of me. Nice.
I'm getting a feeling it's not actually random, it just chooses which unit it's actually going to hit that turn.
What we can effectively do is stop them from capping.
No!
No! They bypassed.
I had to say, that's what I would have done.
I didn't see it wasn't locked down. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, well, they're dead. It's Jover for real this time, chat fuckers. God fucking damn it. Well, we bought ourselves time, but that's about it. In the vain hope that that somehow matters.
Didn't want to put him in the ABC to drop him off.
Nope.
I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, it would still take multiple turns.
It's a steady stream of fucking light tanks to fucking run down that side now. They're gonna kill him. Gonna kill my boy. My boys! The little fish just disappear. fucking Christ. That'll slow them down. Cover of the trees. In the shade of the leaf tree, they said Italy could never be conquered. Whoa.
Oh, there was just a pattern. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I said. There probably is just a pattern.
It'll be easier to program, so yeah, makes sense.
Why have like a random number generator for where it's gonna land? And also, why call out, oh hey, there's probably a pattern you can use?
I hate hand.
Also,
Install the
her
capture
ability
that.
is basically refueling and giving ammo to vehicles and then giving them a damage and defense boost. So you should just be using vehicles unless you're capturing
Yep,
a
that's
property or something.
That's the only reason why I have infantry. For property securing. We'll be able to delay them one more turn before they can start capturing, but that's it. We need that factory.
Don't sit on that city. It has damaging procs on it. Kid.
I don't know if we've got time to capture that before those chuckle fucks show up.
You might be just on the edge of that recon.
Nope.
Yeah.
He'll make it no matter what. We need that factory in the bottom there. Okay, he was dumb. Which means we'll be able to secure that factory next turn. They're taking that out, chatfishies. We won't be able to break through, sadly. Now we hose them, and then we capture that property at all costs. Come on, chatfishes. There we go. Is it Hawk we're fighting? Fuck, it is. We gotta deal with his gay-ass powers. Oh, he damages everything. I hate him. I hate him. We need an indirect fire on the bottom. We also need that factory secured, no matter the cost. Get cover chatfishes. There we go. The north is actually getting momentum.
Yep, from the little guide I found, it recommends focusing on the north first, because it's easier than dealing with all those mech troops. But because you were able to delay that factory in the bottom right, I think it's fine.
Go up and attack.
Yep, to get more of your units across, doing more damage.
The artillery is going to be devastating, but the big thing I need to make sure is that infantry to the south cannot just move across the bridge and attack at full strength. Then block that infantry from doing anything too. Then secure that path so that infantry has to go through the river if they want to attack. If they can't double attack.
Interesting use of a turn.
We've got them, chatfishes. Force them to attack another turn seems like the wise thing. Deny that capture. Okay. Chatfish must be brave. They'll break through, but at what cost? Now we are just out financing them because we were able to take that forward factory. That's basically doomed them very badly.
Yep, and if you save up enough money, you can instead show up for a medium tank instead of a regular.
Yep. And on the forward line, no less. But I think indirect fire is going to be our best bet here.
So then just put the tank in the way.
Put the infantry in the river to distract them. So I get indirect fire artillery. My income is going to keep going up, chat. Whoop! You're just gonna rush that little chuckle fuck on that bridge. Their north is absolutely collapsed.
Yes, Darrow, this is the Green Earth Land Commander. Jess.
We are swarming in, Chatfish. We're swarming them. Whoa.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's pretty much your best option.
Yep, breaking through to force them to basically panic.
Yes, after this mission, it is the last mission to liberate Green Earth.
2 missions, I believe, and then yeah, because there's one more
Well,
mission.
because there's this one, and then there was the special flag one.
Yeah, the special flag
I'm
is
pretty sure.
is the final liberation mission, not the final
Yeah,
mission.
so I'm saying after this one, that's the last one to liberate Green Earth. And after that, well, you'll see.
Now we have to back up the rocket artillery A space, so they won't be able to help this turn, but that's okay. Because we need to make sure the factory doesn't stop production.
I guess just nothing to do but start making your way through.
Yep, the grind begins. We need neo-tanks to really break through. Their artillery will be no match for me. Whoa! Let's look at it. We'll pop our ability next turn. But now that we've got our indirect fire artillery up online, we can now attack them Chatfish. Or direct fire. Of course it's indirect fire. There's two.
Only direct fire artillery for Earth.
Day 15. I think that landed on the capturing infantry.
It did.
Fuck.
I say you can fire right now, so if you wanted to, you could use it to weaken that tank.
Overdrive. What? Start decapping that, hurt their economy. And we'll focus on taking their cities first.
And so you could have told that tank to move and then use the recon to take out the AA.
Force them to have to batter through. They can't fire. We'll have to move them closer. That's not good enough.
And so you can use the artillery first.
No, that'd be a waste. That would be ineffective. Or not ineffective, but a complete waste. Use the 9s to break through this, then use the artillery to soften up the next, then use the next attack to go after him again. However, yeah, okay, that's fine. Then use this to go after the rear one. Okay, well, they climbed right through. And then instead of pushing through, because we'll be in artillery range, we're just going to move to the bridge and then fire across the bridge at the infantry in the river. And then produce another light. Because otherwise we can't, yeah, we go forward, we just get shield. We get shield. They'll take out the bridge guard. No, they won't, actually.
She increases attack and defense a little bit. Although it doesn't say that you have any defense star pits. Now, if you're lucky, the volcano will land on them. Yep.
And on me.
Yeah, because I wasn't giving a fuck about it here. I was looking down there, and it did hit the
I
spot
know,
down
but it
there.
lands on my tank. It just... Oh god, that was funny. Actually, we're going to focus the artillery to blast through? Or no? Blast that infantry.
You're going to have to use an attack to destroy it, so you would probably want to soften up the infantry around it.
Yep, that's why we're going after the infantry. Because if we break through that infantry, then we wiggle down. Because if I just remove more of their icons, then we can get more and more units flooding in. The artillery will be dangerous, but that's okay. And stop that infantry from being a threat.
You like the way they use infantry in these games?
Yeah, I like you too. Just grab them. Just,
Thank
whoop! Fucking screams.
But like they actually have a use in this game, even if they're not like the best units.
That's true.
You're forced to use them, and therefore they're always useful.
Well, they're how you secure cities and properties. Because they gotta go in and capture it.
But they're also extremely fragile, but also cheap.
If you're trying to do a delaying tactic, that's a pretty decent way of just flooding the map with a lot of units. And hello, Luzmar.
What?
The Twitch.
Hello.
Grab him. He just runs here. I'm leaving.
You'll never catch me.
Typical. Always escaping.
You need to catch him.
Ouch.
No, their artillery got hit.
It did. They won't capture it. But we'll capture that.
Yellow Comet is all about air power, Green Earth is all about land power, Blue Moon is all about horde tactics and indirect fire, and Orange Star is all about heavy machines, says Juan.
You're heavy. No.
And then he says Blue Moon is also about Navy.
That's because they're blue.
It's funny though, because Blue Moon's supposed to be, you know, fantasy Russia, and everyone knows how good the Russian Navy is.
What? I'd watch it sink. Japanese sink it.
Like to memory, like they had like one good Russian naval commander in history, and that's about it.
That's all they'll ever have, hands. And now they've been completely overrun in the south. The weakest one will take out the artillery. And then we start building infantry and we start capturing properties like fucking fast.
You don't want him to get rained on again?
No, I don't. And Chatfish, rockets tick. No, they're just dead. What happened to my Chatfish? They're fucking dead, boss. Well, I did take a property from them, which means that that's gonna reduce their income. And I'm about to take 3 more properties from them. Or whatever they build, fucking hammer it with everything we have. Hey, start screaming at Jam.
I'm gonna say if you want to do
Better defense.
attack that one, the bidding is better. It gives you 3 stars instead of 2.
Their tankos are being obliterated.
It'll probably go through your infantry because it's capping.
Yep. The big thing is I'm going to make sure that the north continues to get a steady stream of tanks. Neo-tank. Good, Chatfish, good. Now, attack from the fields first, because the fields will give at least 1 bonus. And our damage, output, and ability to return fire will be diminished. Trying to make them start thinking about this area. So that their forces have to be diverted. They will shell him. No matter what. So we back up, we can use him as a shield. A shield against the tanks. To absorb a blast. Oh, gay. I'm trying to
I
capture
think he's
shit.
just going to be spamming this pretty much as soon as he gets the power to.
His economy should be collapsing soon. Soon. Oh, the poor little infantry. I hate the volcano. I hate it. I love it. I love it does damage to the...
And so you could sit on their factory.
I could, but they'll just blow me right the fuck off. So I'm pretty sure they will. Yep, they will. Just gotta keep camping. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of a light tank. Now the recon's gonna go straight for the infantry. Oh no, the AA is gonna go straight for the infantry. The property loss they're experiencing is pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, you're getting pushed back in the north, but you're starting to get into their production.
Pickled. There we go, chatfishes. Come on! Little fishes. Rid of the light tanks. Foolish decision. My little tanko. No! Little Sampy Pampy. Well, Dream Sampy.
Is he alone? No. Is he playing the game by himself? Yes.
Just a wave thing.
The enemy infantry has been destroyed.
Don't forget you do have max power.
I know. But the big problem is that they're gonna obliterate me next turn. There we go. And send that up there.
Just randomly quiet. Hey,
We're doing big thinkies. We're doing big thinkies.
what he needs to do is obvious. It's just going through the motions of doing it.
Yep, we've got the enemy backed into a corner now.
Also, ready.
Like, he'll win. It's just, it's gonna take time for him to win.
I was moving. Everything goes smoothly. I will answer the question for both you and Beano, because Beano was asking this and I never actually answered him.
Because you were dick.
Yes,
Dick.
Yeah, I'm living in my own place now. It's nice. Got my own Wi-Fi, my own setup. It's not very good, but it's my own.
Kill Squirrely, kill Squirrely, kill Squirrely, kill
I'm
Squirrely.
not gonna lie, for half a second, I thought you were gonna say I have my own wife now. It's like, damn, moving
My
on.
own wife. Got married pretty much immediately.
As soon as Squirrely gets married, we'll never see him again. He'll be pussy whipped.
Are you so sure about that?
Yep.
He
I
goes,
am very sure about that.
I will change 2 weeks later.
Do I come off that way
have-
to
Yes.
I have to.
you?
Publicly.
The minute he gets a crumb of pussy, he's gone.
I don't think I'd do that.
You don't think?
He just looks at you. That's not what the advertisement said.
A club of puss.
My artillery's going to die, but at least it'll do some damage.
You just started talking. Or just as you started talking, unskippable ad. As YouTube intended.
As Yubnub swooshed, or willed it.
I would say as Susan predicted, but I don't think, if I remember right, she's not the CEO anymore. It's another family member or something like that.
I don't think it's a family member.
I know it's someone related, in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, his gay power.
Gay power. It's not like black tide. It's just it comes gay power.
Gay tide. Turn in the fucking water. Turn in the fucking green earth cave. Turn in the green. Susan died? That's horrible. I'm so sad, Chet.
I don't think she died. I think he's just saying that.
Yes. Don't joke about that. That's
Yeah.
terrible. We don't joke about that. My dark thoughts are my own. They're like, what?
Dark thoughts. I claim this darkness as my own. Oh, I really wish she went through the entirety of fucking Chaos game.
No. She actually is.
You dead?
Yeah, as of August 9th, 2024.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, no. I thought she was still alive. Alright, fair enough.
Hmm.
Chat's just now catching up to me reading off all that information.
Chat bitches. Alright, next turn. We almost got him.
The little Panzerfausts. Since you have a bunch of mediums in that Neo tank, would now be a... Oh, damn. Fortunate.
Damn, indeed. I think I know what that meme tank's doing.
I would say, though, since you have other tanks in position, would you say now is a good time to use your ability, or are you saving instead?
Saving it. I was gonna use that round. But then that happened. Like, we'll switch places. You attack him.
There's a cow. No, attack from the city.
They'll be wiped.
Best practices. That rocket truck has shot so much, it's actually just running out of ammo.
It is. We're going there to provide new targets for the enemy. I hate purple! Rocket infantry will not stop me. Focus on the mech infantry. They're the most dangerous. Yes. No more purple people, Chatfish. Holy fuck. She hits like a train.
Yes, you're using the second tier of her ability, which drastically increases vehicle damage. He has one other mission after this for Green Earth, and then there's another campaign.
Gun chat. We're about to save War World. Hey, woo woo! Look at it. Look at Kib. Look at chat. Look at Kib again. Look at chat. Look at fish. Time to kill them all. We've done it.
We have
Are you saying it's over?
Damn it.
keep making more fucking little guys.
They do.
Hit your tank. You don't look.
Chatfish are getting blasted like, wah! And they're gone. There's no more chatfish anymore. My chatfish have been destroyed.
Obliterated.
They're gone, chat. It's over. It's over.
Now it's just the long march to victory.
You know what? I will humiliate him for the grind he put me through. I shall make him completely green. Just completely green. The APC just runs. I have a funny idea. What if Chatfish? And I'm saying, what if? So that war world can continue in peace. I love how the canonical name for this planet is War World, by the way.
Well, yeah, I was at war.
Enough of war word. Where's the word of big titty bitches? Yeah.
You'll never have big titty
No.
bitches, Bino. You were denied big titty bitches a long time ago. You're not gonna finish it off?
Boxing men with neo
That's
tanks.
the option of forest or forest.
You may choose where you wish to drive. Okay. I will allow you to roam in peace in that woods. That is what I call the purple quarantine zone. Just a wall of neo tanks around. It's like, I'm just scared. There we go. Perfection.
It has been over a month fighting around this damn thing.
It has. Chatfish have been shelled by lava.
You just capture the penis tower, or do you just...
I'm just slowly capturing
This,
all the things.
this is hit to humiliation. That's what this is.
I want everything you got.
The purple women will have green wombs at the end of this.
Green wombs. I will paint the map my color. I think the lava landed on my neo tank. That inch, eat a real crispy. We got him, Chatfish.
Those guys over there in that tank, they already starved to death. Like, there's one survivor that killed the others and is eating the corpses, you know?
Pretty much.
The green people don't let him leave even to use the bathroom. He's leaving his own filth right now.
It's over, Chapros. I've decided.
How much fucking credits you have?
I will have enough mun-muns to buy out a bucketfish. A bucketfish. They've made it this far. We should withdraw for now. Tell the troops they fought well, under these terrible conditions. Tell them I'm proud of them. Yes, ma'am. Jess, that was well done. It was. All the soldiers doing... I just nudged them along. That's exactly right. Eagle, stow that bilge. However, you weren't terrible, Red. Try to continue not screwing up. Now hold on a minute, Eagle. Where did he go? Jess, believe it or not, he meant that as a compliment. I know that. I was just wondering if he couldn't find a better way to do it. Fucking asshole. Fucking is. B for Big Booba. Check Big Booba. Big Booba. It's over, chat. We won. Oh yeah. The final battle is at hand. Destroy the pipe to the factory. Lord Hawk, the enemy has finished establishing their field HQ. It has come to this, brought to Bay against our own factory. Hawk, here, Lord Stern. Explain yourself. The enemy has routed your wretched companions, and here you are, cringing like a dog with its tail between its legs. Protect my factory at any cost. If you fail, you will know no peace and no forgiveness, Kerr. Yes, my liege. As soon as we're ready, begin the attack on that factory. Think we can handle this on our own? It looks like Black Hole is mustering all its troops. This war won't end until we destroy that factory. If we don't do this, no one will. That's not exactly true. Commander Kanbei, if we pool our might and fight as one, our chance of victory increases. Isn't that so, Nell? Yes, it is. We want to help as well. Blue Moon can't send soldiers, but their support is unwavering. I understand. It's not like we've been fighting this war on our own. Together, we stand strong. Now, let's go liberate Green Earth. Who do we take, Haynes? If you give me a map preview, I'd kind of know.
Scrolling down. What's the name of this mission?
I don't know.
This is the final one on Green Earth.
Yep.
The fucking thing I'm looking at has a name for them.
Is the attacking the factory one?
Yes, it is.
Oh. The issue is they don't have the fucking.
We shall bring
missions
Eagle.
in order.
And we shall bring Max for maximum bullshit. And then Kanbei.
Kanbei.
Max will just be heavy, like just heavy hitters. Well, we almost brought nothing but heavy hitters, not quite.
But to be fair, that faction apparently is
Great
all
sea
about,
battle. Oh, if it's actually a sea
great
battle.
sea battle. Okay, that makes this easier to figure out.
It's almost time. I think air units have the advantage here. Leave the ground battle to me. It's time to let loose with a good old-fashioned beatdown. Here we turn the tables on the foe. As long as Kanbei is here, the enemy shall know no peace.
So, what are we general strategy? Choose Eagle, Max, and Sensei, or Kanbi in that order. So, yeah, apparently you picked the ones that the guide recommends regardless.
I picked the powerful, what I felt like was powerful leaders. Those cities
Avoid
there.
fighting in the sea entirely and just focus on winning in the northern land front with Max and Eagle, and on taking the central east island with Sensei. So there you go.
Alright, so the first thing I noticed right away is we want to move and immediately secure that factory on that island before Purple does. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the wait, no, it's Green's turn. Well, Green, you're just going to need to produce infantry and start capturing. Then we need to get a APC for Eagle to secure that. A T-copter will help. I do love these multi-missions where you get like multiple factions control. I love it. Makes me feel like a god among gods. Such a god among gods. God among gods. Fuck, I can't afford another thing. Oh, there goes Max turn. Okay, well, first things first, we produce infantry. Start seizing properties. Day 1. Chapter, whoa, it's a whole day. There's an infantry to the right to fire on that, and then that's it. That forward infantry is going to go to the forward factory. Press it. I'm charging you money. He's like, weep. Fucking.
Hey! No!
Day 2. The purple people are angry, and they're purple. Just, no! What's
Purple
it?
people eaters.
That's nothing but bee copters. Fucking cringe.
Bino, are you happy that you're finally getting your own avatar for streams?
Law, look at the cranky little Beano. Me Beano, me didn't care. And you worked hard on that. That's a great avatar, Beano. Why you being
Just
a
need
big...
to love and affection, and
Yeah.
you're spitting on it.
Yeah, mean.
Fit boy.
Spit Beano. Spitino.
Technically, I'm speaking window.
You're spitting on me because I paid for that. He's like, oh. As he realizes he's in deep fucking shit now. Beano's not in deep shit. Little shit. Little shit, Beano.
I was very clear on my desires.
Beano, you don't get to be a furry until you do more for me. Mister, I don't like being furry. You will be derpy until you earn your place. You will do many cringe things for me. And then maybe, only then, will you get an updated avatar. So, until then, you wear that avatar with pride, bitch. Because that's what you're going to be doing after in a few days. You're going to have to wear it. That's right, little Beano. You're like, no, Beano, don't want to wear it.
I love how they look like little astronauts.
You also accidentally moved your cursor back on screen.
Accidents happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Considering you want to do big tanks with Orange Star, you should probably capture like all those properties with him to the south.
Yep, that's my intent. This was not my intent. That's it for him. Derpy Beano's best Beano? See? Chatfish approve of the new Beano.
Damn.
Damn. Beano loves his new avatar. Say it. You won't be able to change your avatar anymore, Beano. I was like, Beano's like,
Damn.
yes, Beano.
They're capturing factories over there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he can't stop that.
Yeah. Man, this game is pretty fucking cute, man. I'm kind of surprised they never did more of this. I know that like there was that one that didn't do well, but like
So the thing you need to remember, especially with handheld games, unless it's like a massive IP, if like one does bad, that kind of means there's never going to be anything else for either
But,
ever or for a very long time.
I
Or
kinda,
here's the alternative. It doesn't do bad. It just does mediocre, and it continues to do mediocre for many years going on, and that's even worse.
Mm,
Is this the final map?
I don't think
For
so.
green.
Green Earth.
After this, you start a new campaign.
Oh.
Against Black Hole, right?
Yes, it would be Black Hole.
Why?
Like whatever the fuck the faction name is.
Uh,
We get those launch sites and launch some missiles. Missiles. Gunboat will continue to capture. Wow. We get a lander and we need to go secure those bottom right properties.
Yeah, though.
There's a little fuzzy buddy.
Still playing.
Yep. Wasn't it obvious? I'm streaming, you little monkey.
I would have never guessed.
Apparently, we'll start screaming at him.
Buzz uses that bow tie to try to hide the fact that he dumped his into stats. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, see? Case in point.
Intelligent Systems produces Fire Emblem, Advanced Wars, and other minor IPs. Fire Emblem is the best, or is the one that sells the best, especially after what? Yeah, Fire Emblem is their most well-known thing.
And Fire Emblem's not as good as it used to be either. That garbage.
It was never
They
really
also-
that good.
They also
Yeah,
ruined, was it Paper Mario? But that's also partially due to Nintendo.
I would say the studio behind Paper Mario is even more at fault.
Yeah, fair point.
They're
I know
just
that the
incompetent.
I don't remember the producer's name is significantly part of it, if not probably the core reason. Ah, I got Jersey mics.
I can see this game working on a computer like.
Oh, yeah, easily.
No, not like this game specifically, but like I can see like a new game, a new entry in the series really working well on computer, especially because they already had the system of like custom maps and multiplayer and stuff like that.
Well, they tried with Wargroove, and we all know how that went.
Well, that
Or
wasn't,
Groove is
that was a
bad.
different company.
I know. But I would like Intelligent Systems to attempt an Advanced Wars on PC. That would be fantastic.
I only want intelligence systems to do it. I don't want fucking anyone else, because everyone else sucks. There's been millions of fucking what do you call it? Advanced Wars clones, and like they're all fucking bad.
Yeah. I
They just don't
Wargroove
have the
made an
magic.
honest attempt at- I know Wargroove
Honest?
made an honest attempt.
No.
Yeah.
That was not
There-
an honest attempt. Let's be real. Let's not kid ourselves. Don't give me that
Well, it's like
Tumblr
Wargroove-
game
wait.
shit.
They probably just weren't the best team for it, because when you look at the games they've made, they never really made strategy games, but it's really mostly an art style problem from what I hear.
That's more than that. You're gonna do what, Plague? Plick? Is it plick? He's gonna plick at you. He's plicking. Plick, 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 plick.
Oh god. I'm not gonna
Is
say
it
which channel, but That is a subtle reference to something, Blake. I'll let you guess what it is.
What do you do?
You have to know the channel for that.
Did you post fan art?
No, it's in another channel, cartoon.
Blake's like, I'm going to do an Advanced Wars for PC.
Oh, now you clarify.
Okay, when? He's like, wait, starts making it. Like, yeah, all good. Damn.
You enjoyed that, Kibbs?
Enjoy what? I don't know what we're talking about, Fuzzy. No.
Yeah, so the
Not
noise suppressor
too.
worked at that time.
Maybe you did. I wasn't paying attention. Because you're just so gay. He's like, eep. Just,
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
just screams over there.
Oh god, those things, those really big mini cannons, I hate those. The range is so ridiculous. Of course you have to play him. You're obliged to.
There, they will land and begin capturing stuff. Just capturing and just screaming. They need to keep trying to capture, though. So we need that property.
It may take you a little bit. Maybe a bit tough with that copter nearby. I know this guy's actually one of the more dangerous Black Hole commanders because
He can
he just
damage
gets a
all
flat
your
attack.
units. Yeah.
And his passive ability is just a flat attack boost. The only downside he has is that it takes a little bit for his gauge to fill up, but honestly that's kind of negligible in the long run.
Oh, he's gonna try capturing a dockyard, I can tell. We gotta make sure he can't. Not at least
enough
right
against
away. Getting combat up is not happening. Not happening.
He's a mid to
quickly.
late game player, that's the problem.
Neo tanks. There we go.
Not gonna remove the infantry units.
No point. Best to keep them in reserve. And just
Fair
ignore
enough.
them. They'll just get in the way of better, higher quality units.
Might want to save some of those for the green guy.
Nah, he's got plenty.
Okay.
Make sure we use that missile on something juicy. And they didn't
He
get
also drained his money
single-
from all the repairs. Capturing that center port and Dotton airport might be a bit tricky because of the big cannon. I will go second infantry unit because he can fit two in there.
Yeah, but I would like a cruiser. And he makes money slow. I need anti-air. Those infantry won't capture. That cannon's gonna have to go. But Max's income will get high enough to be good.
How is he still alive?
Because their damage output isn't that high. There's only 2 helicopters left, 4 points of health. Plus, he's in a city, so he has, what, tier 4 or 3 defense stat?
You gotta line her out.
Nice. I managed to fix my mouse middle button by doing nothing. The best way.
Ron says that the more series has joined F-Zero in the graveyard of Nintendo IPs, that maybe someday we'll get a game when the people on top feel like it.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's
F-Zero I
true.
don't know the history of. F-Zero I don't know the history of, so someone else will probably fill you in on that, but yeah.
I think
ever
F-Zero.
since... Go ahead.
I think F-Zero, like the last one was 64. I remember the game was okay, but like there was something about it that like some people complained it was too hard. I think that was if I remember correctly, the major complaint was difficulty. And we all know Nintendo is the kiddies game faction, right? So
Hades game faction.
yeah, it is like people don't like it, but it is. So it's like
No, I just thought it was funny they were saying that.
yeah. So what happened is that like they ended not being able to.
You can't take that little thing until fuck off. The towers.
Yeah, when it comes to Nintendo and criticism, it really depends on two things: who are the CEO at the time, because Nintendo's been around a long time, and who are the studio heads. A lot of the older time crowds, they don't take it well, if at all, or they barely pay attention. I mean, look at Miyamoto and Star Fox.
Oh man, Star Fox died when like they. It actually died because they didn't know where to go with it, and like
Yeah.
they decided to like. I like the 3D Star Foxes, even though I don't hold them because I didn't have the money at the time. But I like the 3D Star Fox, the Assault one. I think it's really good, but
Assault was fun, but
And-
they forced in a bunch of ground combat that wasn't really fleshed out and didn't
because
work entirely well.
they didn't optimize the ground combat. That was the main issue. They should have not had the ground combat at that one. They should have let it cook a little bit more. Nintendo's last one was on the GameCube. No, Dragon Lord. The last F-Zero, you mean? Maybe I don't remember, but I know that.
F-Zero didn't really get one on the GameCube, if I recall correctly. That could be
So I
pretty
think
well.
he's thinking about Star Fox. Star Fox had one on the Wii U or the Switch. I don't remember which
Wii
one.
U.
Wii U. The issue with that one was they were so afraid of making the game too hard to normal people. To normal people, like to their consumers. They made like there's an easy mode, there's this, there's that, and when you start adding too many difficulty sliders on the game, I always see games failing when that happens, and that kind of like was the same over there. There was F-Zero GameCube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can remember.
Are the neat things about to get fucking demolished?
Yeah, they're gonna get shelled pretty bad. But that's gonna
Yeah.
happen to them.
You figured that it would be like too close for it to actually hit it.
We can technically ignore these, but if I knock those out, that'll save me a lot of headache. Which is why
There's two top ones at least, just so your ground units have two areas to go to instead of just one.
there's Jet's main. I don't really want to build that. So instead, what I will do is build artillery when I get a chance.
Yeah, because you're gonna need a lot
Start-
of pressure on that bridge.
That little bolt is like one day.
Well, guns are actually quite effective. It's just that not exactly little.
Another thing that doesn't help Nintendo is that like they're very stubborn when it comes to certain stuff.
Well,
Like-
they own everything. Like,
No, yeah, but like
they're the top dogs.
they were not happy with Zelda for a long while because they picked with Ocarina and Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. Those were the three pick ones they had. And
I liked Wind
they kept-
Waker.
Wind Waker is also very good. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name. Like
Wind
basically,
Waker
this,
got a lot of unfair criticism because it had a cartoony art style.
It had cell
Mhm.
shading.
My issue with Wind Waker is some of the quests, some of the stuff was like. I remember I rented Wind Waker the first time and I didn't know how to read English, right? But like I knew that the boat was telling me to find his sail, and like I looked everywhere in the island, and then like I noticed that the sail was for sale on a store, like hidden there. It's like, oh my
The
god.
sale was on sale. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, this is me!
it was basically that.
Wind Waker, but it's not my favorite.
But like they picked with those, and they have been trying to like, we can't unpick, we can't pick those. So like, let's try to change the formula, like, kind of like what they tried to do with Star Fox after 64. They failed, right? And like they got very comfortable now with the what's the name of that one open world Zelda stuff that they're doing. But I don't know.
Well, regardless of what we think of that, that game sold well. And there's a lot of people that liked the first one. Now the second one sold what? It flatlined real quick, and it sold. They lost what $600 million compared to the previous one.
The issue, Fuzzy, is that like it didn't sell well because it was Zelda. It was sold well because it was open world. Like open world slot is a term for a reason. Because like a lot of games they go in the open world because there are a lot of people like open worlds and buy it, play a little bit, and then go to another game or something like that, right? And the issue is that like I don't see the actual Zelda fans staying for too long after that. Because like most people I talk to that like the older Zeldas, they kind of like, oh yeah, it's a funny new gimmick, but I don't want it to be the thing going forward, right?
Trappers are attacking Beano. Good.
What are they attacking?
The behavior
Wrong
we
Beano.
want to see.
Okay, you can when you say wrong Beano, just tell what you disagree with me. Otherwise, I can't read your chatfish mind, you know.
I do like Plake's response, by the way. Twilight
It's
Princess
so-
is the one with Imp Midna. If so, that's my favorite. Just a fucking
so-
gooner.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
I think Twilight Princess is
Yeah,
probably the one.
Great Branch has a point. It was sold because it was the only game on the Switch, and let's face it, the Switch install base at this point is 140 million strong, and it sold like hotcakes. It was the only game. Of course, it sold to what 33 million was its peak right now as of December 24.
yeah.
But which also explains a lot of when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and it flatlined very quickly at 10 million less.
Oh! Done.
It's gone.
Oh god, those things are horrible.
Can you put Kibbs? Can the Allied troops use like ride on other vehicles?
Sadly,
on other Allied
no.
troops? That would be kind of cool.
I think it's because they're not coded
Coding
as that.
the code.
That
Yeah.
No, remember this is a DS Game Boy Advance game.
This is Game Boy SP.
Okay.
Imp Midna woke up very weird things in my childish mind when I was a little kid. Like I was also on that boat.
Beano.
Kid.
Disgusting Beano. Abomination Beano.
Normal male behavior. Kid.
Beano should be lit on fire.
No, Daryl, according to Twilight Princess, you will never get more Midna because the bridge between the Twilight Realm and the regular realm has been permanently severed.
To be honest, like the lore doesn't mean anything anymore. Like the two new Zelda games, basically, like they took the lore and they took a big fat dump of the lore.
It's a reset.
Like unironically, I really disliked when they put goat people like in the fucking setting. Like, oh yes, these were the original Hylians and this and that. It's like, man, that's dumb. What the hell?
Well, it's because Zelda was never written with this massive universe, at least not initially. Like, it had a pretty big synopsis, but then they had to expand on it because technically they completed the story and they don't know what to do anymore. They haven't known what
That's
to
why
do for a while.
Anytime, like, and if you go back to like the original Zeldas, music plays a massive part of like the main story.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's Zelda 2. Like you're trying to wake Link up from a dream.
Link's Adventure? No, I think that's one of the GBA ones, not Link's Adventure.
Regardless, my point
Like a
still
shell.
stands. Like what a Zelda originally was as a franchise has drastically changed.
Majora's Mask is still one of the creepiest ones. Majora's Mask.
In
Like,
terms
that,
of
that one.
storyline, Majora's Mask is my favorite. But
It's very good.
Aesthetically, I do like Twilight Princess.
But like, yeah, no, I agree with you. I would say I like Wind Waker's art style because I like cartoony art style, but like Twilight Princess is still the peak in my opinion. Not because of Imp Midnight.
Well, you know when you
because,
leave the
like,
island on Wind Waker and your grandma gets sad and doesn't want you to leave? As a kid, I was like, I fucking teared up at that. I'm like, Mom,
Gay.
Gay.
Okay, you.
Save your sister.
What? Loving your family is not gay.
It's
No, no,
celebrating
no,
in a video game.
No, hold on, because he's talking about something else. He was saying that all three timelines converge.
What are you
with
talking
Breath
about?
of the Wild. What Cow was talking about, what you commented on.
We're not talking about that.
Cow.
No,
Cow,
but you read
cow.
it.
No, you didn't.
You said that. Okay, no, you just said that's kind of gay. Okay.
What?
I said it's gay. Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to do this weird MacGuffin reason for why the timelines converge and everything, just to reset, just to give themselves a clean slate to go from here.
The thing is, they don't need to do all that gay stuff. Like, just like Mario. No one complains that Mario has to save Peach like 1 bazillion times. Some people complain about that, but everyone tells them to shut the fuck up and play the game, you know? Like, they didn't need to, like, create, like, this ultra mega Marvel Avengers lore to explain everything. It's just, like, it's neat. It's
Different
all
IPs, different expectations is the reason that I can think for it, regardless of what you think is good or not. I mean, personally, I try to not really maintain many expectations from Nintendo just because of all the nonsense reasoning they tend to have. I do know from future gameplay perspectives, this is a whole new breed because many of the old guard have lost creative control. Like Miyamoto is the #1 example. He's not really the main force behind any new gameplay decisions in, say, DK or Mario or even a new Zelda. Miyamoto would have never done Breath of the Wild. This is entirely
Breath
a
of
new
the Wild.
generation.
The Breath of the Wild stuff. And
I
the new one,
hated Breath of the Wild, but that's mostly
It's
because it was just
horrible.
like, you just wander around and the map is empty.
I did not care for Breath of the Wild because I never liked the massive trend of just massively open worlds.
Empty open worlds, I fucking
It's
hate.
fun to play a game like that every once in a while. But
feel
when
that-
every game is doing it.
Stop interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
It's just
I can,
draining.
Like how Kim
I can
as well.
I can sum up Breath of the Wild like this.
Hold on. No. Regular was
Sweet
about to say.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
Reggie also
this
interrupts
is what
Hans in
always-
the middle of his conversation again. That's funny.
That's fuzzy kids. Shut the fuck up.
No, that was you. Now continue, Wheelie.
I'm
Power
just saying,
line.
I get fucking ran over all the time when it came to conversation.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm saying.
stop it. Now, talk, baby bitch.
Now, fuck off. Okay, so to put it simply, I feel like it being on the Switch was actually the reason why the game was so mediocre when it came to the open world, because of how limited the Switch actually is. The fact that Nintendo can't actually compete console-wise and therefore have to make gimmicky machines like the Switch is what's really holding them back when it comes to making games.
The thing is, they've already decided they don't want to compete in the console market.
Yep. So
Reggie
Or-
Fils may confirm that. I think he even released a book I may get just to see his perspective on Nintendo corporate.
why they refuse to actually just move their shit to PC, I don't know.
Retarded.
He may actually explain that, because he actually, I think, from what I recall, he actually goes after Nintendo, because he was Nintendo of America corporate, and they are a whole different breed of corporate from Nintendo Japan, where all the more important decisions are made. But just some quick point about Breath of the Wild. I sum it up like this: they tried to hide the Ubisoft formula in a not so clever way, in my opinion. You're still doing busy work that they tried to hide behind a bunch of decently interesting physics mechanics that they introduced to you
disagree,
right away.
because the thing is, 90%. But when you break down what each of those temples were, they fall into like 4 or 5 categories of physics puzzle.
Yeah, fair enough. I still enjoyed it, but
Or they're just combat.
Well,
combat I almost never engaged in, and that was actually for me the most insulting part. I would have enjoyed the combat a lot more if it weren't for the durability mechanic, because the way my brain works to hyper optimize everything, I would refuse to do combat unless it was absolutely necessary, and only then I would only use the Master Sword. It led to me developing a trick where you have to raid Hyrule Castle over and over again to guarantee you had a certain amount of decent equipment. It was that bad.
I hate
Here's
the
the
equipment system. Oh, where it breaks.
No, I didn't like that as well. I know what they were trying to go after, but here's the thing.
I wish I wouldn't try.
That's survival game mechanics. That's not a
even
Zelda
in,
game.
even in survival games, I hate that. I don't think I ever seen any game that did durability mechanics that I didn't hate that
disagree.
mechanic. I
No,
don't. Every
Val-
game that has that, I hate it.
Valheim, I think, did it fine, where it's like getting the tool is the hard part, and it's like, okay, like if you can go back to a bench that can make the tool, you can repair the durability, and the durability there isn't as terrible as a lot of other places. But that said, durability is a mechanic only for certain types of games, in my opinion. Every game having a durability mechanic is just ass.
Dark
They made
Souls.
it worse.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and they made it worse in Tears of the Kingdom, which was ugh.
You have trash, and then you have to put more trash onto your trash. Nice.
And
Yeah.
the weapons look ugly in Tears of the Kingdom. Like I
They're
saw
very
a friend
ugly.
of mine playing, and I was like, man, this is not Zelda. This looks bad.
And the worst
thing
part-
for the another thing for the Breath of the Wild and the new Zelda games, this is a personal thing. I do not like that they actually gave characters voices.
Oh, the voice
I
acting's
didn't like
terrible.
that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Weapon badgers. What are you talking about? It's not weapon the game is a weapon badger. Sorry if you were just weapon badgers in San Pedro. No, the durability system is bad. Like, it's just not good. It's not a survival crafting game.
It turned weapons into a resource instead of a actual, like, item that you get to play with.
It makes the weapon not like you get a very cool legendary weapon it's going to break like in 5 minutes of fighting anyway. Like who cares?
It goes
It's
into my
the-
storage.
It's the same issue that I have with looter games. That I understand the idea behind looter games. But
It's not
I
even
think the
no.
idea-
It's not a basher problem either, Semper, because the thing we're talking about, it's not that bashing. It's just the idea. It's not like it's a skill issue because it's easy to deal with. It's just boring. I don't want to deal with it. It's literally a time-wasting mechanic. It is meant to pad out what isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I never fought everything you can see in fucking either of the Zeldas. You know why? Because they just respawn. They just respawn. There's no reason to fight them. So you don't fight them anyways.
And actually, since someone brought up Dark Souls, yeah, you're right. Dark Souls does have a
I'm dying on
durability
the inside.
mechanic, but you know what the funny thing is about Dark Souls' durability mechanic is? Most times you forget it's there because the item has enough durability.
Yes,
You can go to
that's
the next bonfire and just repair it for free.
durability mechanics in Dark
It's Super
Souls
Dark Souls
used to be a thing where they used that like to here there's this weapon has a special ability that use like a little bit of durability to make it work, right, or something like that. To
Yeah,
make it
the
do
dragon
different
weapons.
things. Yeah, but like they took that away, the durability stuff, because no one likes the durability. No one liked it. And Dark Souls 2 was horrible. Like Dark Souls 2 was, oh my fucking god.
Thank you, Mina. You're
I
admitting.
think I'm
No,
gonna
like
find
the
an Elden Ring.
freaking durability mechanic, the freaking durability mechanic in the game is horrible. Like,
It is. Well, the problem is it's not like okay. There's a bunch of problems. First, Breath of the Wild, the voice acting. The problem is not necessarily the voice acting because they chose British VAs, which to be honest is probably the only good decision about that. Because God forbid if they were American, oh my God, they'd be terrible.
Yeah, no,
They'd be
don't think the fundamental
terrible.
problem is having VAs
There's
that
only
they
a
should-
handful of American VAs that actually are really good. And there are good ones, but like the overall pool, like the British VAs have a better VA quality. Because you'll,
Which is why I hope.
those handful of good American ones are rare.
Which is why I hope they keep striking so
That's
those
old.
bad ones don't get drops.
Those are really old and almost dead. Like, the fucking guy, like, Fallout New Vegas, the guy who does the Burn Man, who does General Mahad and fucking, whatever the fuck, Dead Space 3. Fantastic VA. One of my favorite ones. He's just really good.
It was Keith Scarabia-Baca.
Yeah, that sounds like right.
It's a hard to pronounce name.
He's really
Let's
good.
see here. It looks like his Wikipedia.
But the big problem is when they hire VAs, I can tell you exactly how it works. So what they do is they talk to an agency, and the agency does. They don't handpick them.
Well, sometimes they are handpicked, but that's like celebrity VA. Or like their in-house VAs.
Oh my God, I'm sick of these enemy fucking shits. Just so many of them.
He did additional voices in Yuri's Revenge.
Yep. Badass.
He worked in Escape from Monkey Island as Reverend Rasputin. He was in Star Wars Force Commander as Dewback Trooper, Infiltrator, and TIE Fighter Pilot. He was in Soviet Strike as President Yeltsin. He played a part in Grim Fandango. He's in a lot of games actually.
Yep.
Christ.
He's one of the big ones.
He even played Gilgamesh in the newest Final Fantasy Rebirth. He played Gilgamesh in Strangers of Paradise. I recognized him. Funny guy.
But my biggest problem with Breath of the Wild is that it's a betrayal of the franchise.
A betrayal.
Yes. And that's why. I would have no problem with it if it was a different game and it wasn't called Zelda. But because it's a mainline Zelda game, it just isn't a mainline Zelda game. It's fine if you like the game. I don't have an issue with that. But what I have an issue with is the fact that it's not a Zelda game. It just isn't. It's just not. No. Nope. Isn't gonna happen.
Also, another thing that I don't like with the modern Zeldas, I don't like the direction they've taken the Great Fairies. I think they're just ugly. I think they're just
chunky
ugly.
woman.
But they made them like... Aren't those the one that look kind of like fucking cross-dressers?
Yes, they look a little bit like
Yeah,
drag queens.
they make them look like drag queens now. Like, fucking Christ. They're the
And the
groom
way
kids.
Oh
Here's
god,
the
and the,
thing,
oh
I
god,
can-
you're giving
I
me.
can understand what they did in, say...
It's a lot of fucking bombers.
Oh fuck, we were just talking about it earlier. Wind Waker. Like, the Great Fairies there look otherworldly and kind of creepy. That's how those Great Spirits should look. Or go the other direction where they kind of look Dryad-esque. But I don't like what they did with them there.
Speaking of Great Fairies, Kid, have you seen the animation for upgrading your gear in Breath of the Wild?
I can't remember. All I remember is playing Breath of the Wild and being super bored.
Oh, there's some memes about it for a reason.
Just waddling around the map, being like, this is gay. This is gay.
What's annoying is that a lot of companies for a long time have tried to copy this open world formula, and it hasn't really done anything. Bummer, go bye-bye.
Now the thing is, the bomber is extremely out of position.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just gonna get shelled to oblivion. But the big thing is we're slowly getting more properties and slowly turning the tide. We just need to get rid of those goddamn cannons.
Yeah, it's hard to get maneuverability a lot.
So, Ron, you are quasi-correct in that it is an open-world game and that you can go wherever you want, but that doesn't mean that the game lets you do everything, or do any dungeon in any order that you want.
I'm back.
That's not how that works. Because sure, you can go
No,
to-
it's open to a degree, like Hans is right, but it's very set piece. So there's a difference between open world sandbox and there's a difference, and then like an actual like set piece. Ocarina of Time is got set pieces. The closest Zelda that crossed over that threshold that would have almost annoyed me was Wind Waker. But Wind Waker has zones of interest, which are the islands, and then the water, which is the
Yeah, and I was
traversal.
gonna say, the thing is, like, you can go wherever, sure, but like, there's only stuff on the islands, really.
Yep, and so you're always drawn to the points of interest, so you're never wandering around too much. So it never feels weird or awkward or, God forbid, fucking
And I
annoying.
will say this: if you try to do everything in every single fucking square, that drags, and you fucking feel it.
I didn't play Wind Waker too much, so I can't like comment about it. But the Zelda Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time were the 3D ones that I played the most, and like they were pretty good, like in the content size. Majora's Mask was also pretty good. I think Majora's Mask was the most interesting one because of the time mechanic. Like each time of the day, like there's a different thing in.
You
the
had
map
to
was
learn the
short.
timing of everyone. Here's their
Yeah.
schedule. Shit like
It
that.
was a smaller map with more.
I've never
with,
played
like,
that.
That's
I've
the
seen
first
people
one.
play it.
Is an interesting experience.
My
I don't know if
issue
you
with Majora's.
like your full thing, but I think you'd at least find it interesting.
I do hope one day
My
we
only-
do a Zelda playthrough, but I would like to start with Ocarina of Time, because the other ones I'm not super familiar with. The only one I am is the Super Nintendo one, and that's because I played it on my Game Boy, and then found out it was a Super Nintendo game.
If I
It was a
visited one of my family's like summer, or I say one of them, my family only has one other home. I could actually get the old fucking guide to Ocarina of Time, like one of the official game guides.
Well, yep, I've got one of those too, from my cousins, because I got that with Zelda and Shadows of the Empire and Majora's Mask. I own them, just never played them. Watched my cousin play the shit out of them.
I played a lot of Ocarina.
No,
on
not Zelda 1.
emulator.
Zelda
I
1
will
is
say
a
that
bit
if we're
rough.
talking Ocarina
Mercy,
of,
fish,
if we're
mercy.
If we're talking Ocarina of Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time, Gerudo Valley, best fucking soundtrack in the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My favorite, when it comes to Twilight Princess, the one soundtrack that I remember the most is the Goblin Village. I fucking loved I had a save in that part, because I loved replaying the shootout that you have with the goblins when it's kind of like a western. So, and that's kind of like what made me buy Red Dead Redemption, actually. That game, that part was very good.
God damn it! Now I'm in my head. I'm just remembering the theme to Gerudo Valley.
Man, Ocarina of Time was so good. I loved the calling of the storm song.
Mhm.
Calling star song.
What's funny is that there's an actual theory when it comes to the Zelda series, where typically the first game people play is the one that they usually cite as that's the good one or the best one.
I don't know, maybe. I actually played Ocarina first, and then Minish Cap. Ocarina Majora's and then Minish Cap.
I've
And
actually never
Oracle-
played any of the Game Boy games for
They
Zelda.
are cool, they are kind of cool, but like, my issue to these other games is that like, hey Polly, how are you doing, my dude? Hey kids, just wondering if you heard about Warside. Looks pretty similar to Advance Wars. with the
Yeah, I
campaign
have.
cooperative support. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Cooperative thing sounds cute. Maybe, but the problem is that most of these advanced Warzones, and I did play Warside already, it wasn't very good. I didn't like the push mechanic too much. It felt like a gimmick more than anything else. Kind of,
I had an idea to make an advanced war game after seeing kids playing it.
Everybody has ideas on how to make one. Nobody wants to actually make it good.
I didn't want to make an advanced war games. I wanted to make
See?
like
Knew it.
chat. You know what I want to do? But Squealy broke my dreams.
What's that
He
kid?
said it's impossible for me. I said that I
Oh,
wanted to
that
do
kid.
Total War. And he's like, no, you can't do Total War. I was like, damn.
You can't do the war. And then he killed himself. And then he killed himself.
Okay, I'm looking at Warside and already am triggered by the game's description. Fast-paced tactics. No, this is turn-based. It's supposed to be thought-based, not fast-paced like a shooter.
Louis, stop looking.
But yeah, I am Nintendo. I'm honestly, how do I phrase it? How do I put this in a few words? Skeptical. I think that's the right word. Skeptical of their future because of just they're making all these, in the long term, not so good gameplay decisions. That when you dig deeper, it's like this is not going to last you forever. This is not what really built up these brand names.
Nintendo is the Disney of Japan. They're going to enter the KR.
Funny enough, the Japanese games market, or games developer market, is suffering a lot of problems outside of, say, Capcom. Square Enix is having a lot of financial troubles due to a lot of bombs.
Capcom is
Oh, wait,
very
sorry, and
stupid.
Koei Tecmo. I can't forget, Koei Tecmo is probably doing decent.
But, Capcom is very stupid. They had a resurgence with Resident Evil 4 remake and I forget what other game that Monster Hunter World based like. These two like brought Capcom kind of back like into the fold in Street Fighter 6, and then they started going after anyone that modded their games, and people kind of like lost interest a bit.
Yeah, Capcom is a bit retarded.
I don't think they'll change anytime soon because they made.
They're
Dragon Wild.
Japanese. They make stupid decisions. That's like what they do. They have the
It's like-
possibility to dominate the market, but they'll somehow throw it away like they always do.
A large part of it is their corporate culture. It's not the best if you're talking about pure practical results terms.
I will have my Bino's choice will be helping Sturha get his chat. I have
Is that
10 more. I'm going to get it to the halfway point. So there's $15 in the Sturha Chatfish fund. 15 more to be completed.
Get rid of them motherfucking bombers. Oh my god, they're fucking prop planes!
They also have a sub.
They do. But the big thing is we can largely ignore the water now. All we need to do is get
What's
Kanbei
the-
up to that island up there and it's over for them.
What's the objective in this one?
Take out that super factory.
Yeah,
Take over.
yeah. You see that weak point? You gotta blow it up.
Yep.
Because that super factory pumps out 3 free units per turn.
No, Plague, you're my fellow Brazilian. Why are you wrong about this kind of stuff?
Don't ignore him. Ignore him.
Yeah,
You
ignore it,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't feed him when he's being dumb. Because he's gonna lash out and he's always gonna get defensive about Japanese corporate shit. Even though I criticize everybody. Because he's got a little bias and he has to protect his little bias.
Freeford,
I
this
don't
screen
care.
is okay for me. I think try to refresh if it's hiccuping for you. Over here, it's going fine.
Because I can explain this real quickly, Bino. I criticize EA, I criticize the West, and I scream at them. Crickets from Plague. I criticize Japan for fucking beating their developers and making games terrible. Like, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's the same shit. I don't care.
What's his
I-
superpower? He does damage, or
Yeah, it's just flat out damage. If he fills up the small stars, it's 1 point of damage. If he fills up the entire board, 2 points of damage to all enemy units. He's easily among the stronger commanders, and it's not even close because
yeah, he can wipe out a lot of people.
yeah. But
To
to
this
read
bit
Juan's
of that,
comment, Sega learned its lesson from the console wars. You'd have to do a deep dive into how badly Sega messed up, because it was a multi-factor approach of why the Dreamcast Sega Saturn and all those bombed spectacularly. Sega learned some very harsh lessons for a very long time. And even then, they are still have a lot of PTSD from even the Sonic 06 days, where they nearly destroyed their top franchise.
Sega fucked up also, I'm going to be very honest. Sonic, I like the Sonic series, I like the characters. I think they are funny, they're cute little mascots, right? I don't like the Sonic games, I don't know what people see in it. It's just like running super fast, you can't even see where you're going in the map. Like, half the time I was playing Sonic 2D Sonic games, and even the 3D ones, it's like just running until you hit a wall, then stopping altogether and running again. So like, I don't see the fun on those games.
What's actually more funny is when I was reading their investor reports, it's all the consolidation and fires are doing of their European studios. Not to even say the US-based ones, they're European studios. They've been really clamoring down on them. Creative Assembly being the biggest, but they're not the only one. I think they own the Endless Legend Studios also.
Creative Assembly, didn't they had like, they wasted a shit ton of money with like that one...
Understatement.
Oh no, they wasted like a bazillion amount of money, like a Brazilian amount of money on that hero shooter they wanted to push on people. But it was so bad that like they killed it before it was released or something like that. Like...
I'll just say this. There's a reason why they went from, I'm just saying this number because it was publicly advertised on their careers page before it got taken down and all this drama happened. 897 employees about, to, from the investor reports, at least 2/3 of their studio got nuked into oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, they're pushing a little bit south to Kanabe, so that's a bit worrying, but it should be able to cover.
Rip out Fuzzy Spine!
Then... Kill Fuzzy.
Thank
Now
you.
you can finally use that battleship.
Yes, kill him.
You know, simply seeks violence.
Kanabe never ceases to amaze me. It just only gets tickled. The copters. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Time to make purple people purple sad.
But they're black.
No.
Black.
Don't say
hole.
that. We can say...
But they're
Black.
full.
Sega. Are you colorblind, Kibbs? Are you disabled?
No,
wait, you
we
are
are
left-handed.
YouTube blind. We're blind YouTube.
Like,
We
here's the
don't
thing,
see
right?
color.
Nobody here's defending that, so shut the fuck up. And quit pretending we are.
Also goes like this. If
We
you think there's
criticize them
perfection-
too. So hold on. So this is the reason why I don't like this whataboutism bullshit, because all you're doing is you're just censoring people for having opinions about something bad that's happening. And because you can't handle that, like nobody said that those dumb fucks did the right thing, like the credit cards. No game should be banned from any platform. Period. We've already said that. So you do this
Also,
whataboutism shit anymore, and I'm just gonna fucking ban you. Like, it's just fucking annoying. It's the fucking most annoying. It's like, why? Why are you attacking? Dumbass. Actual fucking dumb fucking retard. Oh my
Like, you
god.
criticize everybody. If you think there's
I just
perfection in
can't
anything and that
fucking
there isn't
deal
a
with it anymore,
cost
man.
or a negative to any corporate culture, to any economy, to any society,
I just
that's only
can't do
delusion.
it anymore.
It's like Japan,
Can you
just like the
transport
US,
the-
just like Europe, is not some holy grail. None of them are. There are positives and negatives to everything. That's just
Also,
life and
the-
human nature.
The Japanese, they keep blaming, the Japanese side keeps blaming Americans for the shit they make wrong. They unironically, like, I know what,
Unironically, that's been a thing they've been doing for years.
yeah, like, Blake is talking about the Dragon Quest people talking about how Americans made the censor games. And I remember Japanese people censoring games
Hold on.
back when Americans were not censoring games. Like, for example, like, the first Dark Souls is one of the first games that I ever seen that had, like, the female being more covered than the male. For example, like, they started this kind of stuff. Like, they already had this kind of stuff before Americans started pushing it. Sorry.
Just stare. Oh, you were gonna say something, Gibbs?
No.
Yeah.
I have nothing
Yeah.
to say. I've
I was
already
gonna read the
I've
first
already
comment.
said my piece on this matter 1,000 times.
Yeah, I've already gave a generalization, but to read my first comment, did Bandai Namco done any errors yet? I'd have to look
Is
it
that
up.
a game?
I know Bandai
Yeah,
Namco's problem is they have a lot of good stuff, but they also have a lot of
Pause for a
obscure
second,
RPG.
Fuzzy.
Go
Kibbs,
ahead.
if you receive any weird links from Yinglis on Steam, ignore it.
Oh, Yinglis'
got-
account got hacked?
He's figuring out right now. Because he made a comment in the YouTube chat saying, don't click weird links, and then all of a sudden, mysteriously, like a minute later, I got a message on Steam from him, and he said he didn't send it. So he's seeing if he has his account still, or
Gotta
if
go get it back.
should be flagged as being hacked.
My god, you guys get hacked all the time in Chatfishes. What the hell, man?
I have no idea.
Make better passwords.
I'm not gonna make fun of them because otherwise, if I do, karma's gonna
No.
get me hacked.
Karma's gonna get me.
It's just not something. Yeah.
Okay,
You might
you-
want to get rid of that big cannon first.
Yeah.
That's true. We need a
But yeah,
battleship.
but for the thing with
But,
Bandai Namco, they do have their niche, but they don't have anything to really grow from. They're just only kind of like flat, if that makes sense. I mean,
Wait,
their
what?
only main biggest thing they have is actually publishing FromSoft's games, but even then, they're not exclusive to Bandai Namco.
To be honest, like, didn't Bandai Namco it wasn't Bandai Namco the one that published Code Vein and those anime games?
A good amount of them. That's their kind of niche. A lot of those anime RPGs and anime games and stuff like that.
It's funny because we were talking just a second ago. Yeah, like, those anime games, Bandai Namco actually, like, killed a lot of those by censoring them. And no one asked for it. Actually, people complained in the West about the censor. And, like, they censored, like, day one patches and shit like that. They killed I think they killed a Fairy Tail game because of that.
Oh, they do Ace Combat? I didn't know that. Not into that series.
Censorship is generally bad.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even think of a point in which it'd be applicably. No, I can think of a few things actually. I don't want to say those on stream though.
Yeah. No, like, I don't see stuff that's criminal being censored as censorship. I see, like, as the law being enforced. No, they don't, Blake. No, they don't. That's cope. That's literally Japanese woke cope.
Don't waste your
Because
time
there's
with
a
Blake anymore. He doesn't
Yeah.
get responded to anymore.
I played Ace
Right.
Combat on PlayStation 1. After that, I never played Ace Combat anymore. I played at a birthday party. It was pretty good game.
Yeah, I got my first link, my first invite by
That's
Jacobus.
why I wanted to say it before people started accepting that.
Yeah,
It's Dark Draconis now. He became it's
Punish
Dark
Draconis.
English. Yeah, punish the English. You know. He came to the dark. He went to the dark side of the the bucket. Oh yeah. Is there, like there's enlisted in some other game, like no, hold fast, right?
Mm.
Is there a thing like hold fast, but like for like you playing as an ace squad or something like in World War 1 or 2 or whatever?
They were the one, but not as planes.
World War One
Yeah.
is not really. Oh, there's mine.
Everyone's receiving.
That's why I
Go on
wanted to
aboard.
make the announcement before people started clicking on it.
I know. Block all communication.
Blake, or not Blake, Draconis, recover your account. Do the recovery shit. Get it going.
Because there's going to be people you are in your friends list that aren't here that we can't like tell people.
We can tell, yeah. We
Actually,
don't know.
Yeah, go to the Steam help and make sure Steam has a process to verify you. Make sure you follow that.
Make sure your Steam password is not the same password you have for your email, by the way. You don't want
more
to
than
have.
that,
Oh,
same
it took that fucking airport from me. It's so goddamn annoying.
Don't they still have their sub nearby?
I don't know, man. I don't care anymore.
I want to get a cruiser.
Need to get infantry too,
See-
so we can get over there.
The
Man,
only
if you
problem
can
is
move-
Kanabi has limited expansion options compared to the other two.
That's true. To get bombers up, I need to get rid of those fucking cannons. I swear to Christ. There goes that.
Which means you're gonna need to get cruisers up around a regular basis. God, those free units are so annoying.
They are.
Ah, my Hell Divers is updating.
Oh, there's a submarine. Fucking Christ, I gotta play in the water. Fuck the water. The water's so gay. Ugh.
I thought you liked water combat.
Because
No, we
Convey's stuff costs like 10 times as much. So the boats, which are already fucking retardedly overpriced, are like retardedly expensive for him.
You
Is
know
a
what?
20% increase for a 20% increase in stats.
Not
We
worth,
need
not worth
to-
for boats.
We need to make the war world a Mad Max style world. Start burning fossil fuels, Chatfish. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Do the enemy have many factories right now, or?
No, but that big building in the top right, that mega factory, has 3 unit slot, has 3 free unit slots. That don't cost
Ah,
money.
shit. That's bad.
That's the main thing. So even though he doesn't have many bases or cities, free's free.
Actually, if you had gotten the old man instead of Kanbei,
No, that would be not very good.
No,
because it'd just be a
no.
bajillion mech troops on an island that can't do anything.
From what I'm seeing,
We
this
gotta
guide
secure that little
recommends,
island.
with Kanbei, what you're quote-unquote supposed to do is like build artillery and rockets to shell shit and just ignore the water.
Yeah, I need to get him off of the water. And that's why I need to get an airplane factory. And I just lost that, so yay.
That was always a tough spot because up closeness to the enemy.
Liberating said we are suppressing them in here, which is the only good thing.
And you're reliably holding the bridge, barely.
hey, Rifford gifts 5 memberships. Thank you, Rifford.
The main problem with this bridge battle is, this guy is sucks with artillery and any indirect fire, which is
Rifford has gifted 5 memberships.
This tight spot.
Thank you for the gift of memberships, very generous.
Ace Combat 5. Cookie. Do we have an Ace Combat fund yet? No.
Force their sub to come to me. But they're gonna kill my battleship instantly. I can at least capture one thing over there.
I don't know if you capture the city though.
I need to knock out that cannon and knock out that. I can't capture the city.
I keep forgetting that you guys write month before the day when you write the.
Ace Combat 5 cookies. Ace Combat 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that's another font. Jesus. Chatfishes.
Okay. 25 getting added to that.
And thank you.
And
Twilio just did that.
not
No.
you didn't actually add it to the fund.
Ah, okay. I thought you were going to do double.
No, I didn't make it. I added it to the fund. That's all.
Ah, okay.
Little
Then
little guy. Little guy.
Don't kill
Little guy
Squid, don't kill
Peter.
Squid, don't
Little
kill.
guy.
Yeah.
Don't kill Squilly, don't kill Squilly. No.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
dicks.
I don't know. He'll be betraying you soon because it's about to be his bedtime.
Like 30 minutes or so. If I'm feeling edgy, I'll stay up for another 20 minutes after that.
Winning this is
No,
gonna be a
no.
grind.
It's almost like it's a fucking long map.
It's a blessing that they let you save during the map, so otherwise it's like holy shit.
But the issue is then some of these maps you just couldn't do in one sitting if you're like playing it like in spurts.
Or handheld. Like, oh my god, man, imagine playing this handheld and like not being able to save and like you're almost beating the map but you can't
Fuck!
recharge.
There goes
it.
that ship, and I won't be able to see the submarine because of how this game's spotting system works. Because cruisers don't have any ability to spot anything. Oh, subs are so fucking gay. Oh my
I
god,
would say maybe just go to the rocket.
can't even use that guy. He'll get blown up if he does that. My god, a bomber, finally, to do the work of God. Fucking hate this. Just fucking hate this so much.
Yeah, this is the one commander I never liked fighting.
It's just this map sucks.
That too.
Sucks ass.
It's like most of it's a cannon placement. It slows you down so much.
And we just sit here and we fucking wait.
Yeah, this is why in advanced in Dual Strike, I was kind of glad that we never really saw much of these cannons again.
Yeah, I'm still liking this game, but like when the cannon maps start appearing, it's kind of like it's doable, but you kind of have to grind.
I'm gonna put a tank in there.
Just to destroy those big machines.
Yep. It's such a goddamn chore. The problem is they've got a submarine because there's no fog of war. Like there's mechanically nothing I can do. I just sit here and I fucking hate that. Which is why I need to get the fuck out of the water and onto air only. For
I need to get to a place where capitalism haven't touched air, but then this guy's.
I don't want to be here anymore. Good, your sub's drowning.
Sub's out of fuel, so that's a good thing. Oh, you might want to secure your HQ. I think I know what they're doing. Nope, never mind.
They're being even more cringe.
Actually,
It
I think
doesn't
they're
help.
going to silo.
It doesn't help that they're playing very defensively. So like they're dragging this shit down, like they're like, oh.
The big thing that's gonna make this is once I get rid of those fucking cannons in the middle of the fucking map. Okay, will that take that out instantly? It will.
109.
Oh, thank God.
Gaming.
Thank God. Now you can capture that one city for the lot that you've been waiting to. For the
No, I've already
longest time.
captured that city. I can capture the city below
Bottom-
it.
No, the bottom right.
No, I can't.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
That cannon right there actually hits it.
Oh, you'll still be able to.
Nope. Spam fighters and bombers.
If the player dies of
Quite
old age,
literally.
I win.
Because the orange guy could probably just tank the ground fight by himself. He just needs support from the other sectors.
Yep, I just need to get rid of those artillery pieces there, and then I don't have to worry about that gay shit no more. And I need to get the yellow guy in the fucking thing over there.
Yeah, you need to recapture that airbase, because that's going to be a thorn in your side.
Yeah, bitches. What?
Nice. I like these new tanks. They're fucking adorable. Like they're just balls with fucking.
They're just balls.
They're balls with feet. Like that's funny.
They're balls of hate.
What's Max super, by the way? What's his super?
It does more damage. Hits like a train.
Ah, nice.
He's a direct
ta-
damage fighter.
Yep, for tanks. I'm gonna choose to fire it so they do not get access to this missile.
Yeah, I think it's probably more valuable to damage.
Yep, that's why I scooted it over a bit.
I can probably start destroying those things.
Mad tank. Nice.
We must endure. We must endure.
Of course.
Yep, we gotta take out that cannon next. Little bitches everywhere. Fuck! Another superiority fighter! Ah! I'm gonna have to maybe retreat my bomber because they might be able to. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get
They
over.
will.
Gotta keep taking out those fucking cannons though.
Oh, can't you get Can't you? What's the name of those missile launchers that hit very far?
Rocket launcher. Or rocket
Can you
artillery.
get if you could get like some 4 rocket launchers in the bridge over there, it would help a bit.
We need to capture that air base. We need to take out those middle island shits fast.
That said, though, would you say that cannon is worth? Okay, you're just gonna go after that one.
I'm just gonna continue to spam air superiority fighters until we win the air war, and also until I don't need to worry about fucking planes no more. That's all we can do right now. Because if we can get rid of those cannons, that means we can move up without having to worry anymore.
Nice. I just realized today's Sunday, kid, when you're drawing Chatfish.
We're delaying
That's,
it. Mostly because I need a break from that. And I want to beat this, because otherwise, if I don't beat this, I don't think we will ever beat it.
This is the last mission?
Yeah, I believe so.
For Green Earth, as I've said numerous times, to you specifically, Albine. When you asked,
said, I asked, is this the last mission? It's like, yeah. After that, you start a new campaign. Like, that implies
because-
new game for us.
no, not necessarily.
If you mean, then you should have said, no, there is still another map, another continent or something. That's how you say it.
Because each map, or each continent as you're wording it, is a different campaign, because it is going with the primary nation that you're playing being different.
Slog of pain. The slog of pain and suffering.
God damn it, Strato.
What?
What do you do?
And
He clicked the link, so now Strato's stuff.
Strata got hacked?
Strato.
He said the same thing. He said the same thing that Yinglis account did.
Oh my god, moron! If this continues... Yinglis, did you get your account back? If you don't get it back by the end of the night, we're banning you.
Damn. Oh fucking god.
We kind of have to, is because him being hacked is a problem.
Wait, but is the hack on Steam or Discord?
Yes, on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Punish English.
Actually, hold on. Yes, I would be right back.
He's going to click it. It's going to spread to more people Chatfishes.
No, it went to talk to Strato.
This is kind of like Bucket of the Dead. This is basically...
My god, I'm on top right corner. At least the
I'm going
sub
to-
died.
I'm going to be very honest. I don't have HEAD or whatever
ADHD.
that's called. Yeah, but I'm getting like sleepy from from the size of this map.
That thing isn't gone yet. Fuck me, because he did the gay fucking thing.
So that 1 point of damage was enough.
That's his mission in a nutshell. That's his mission in a
Oh my god!
So yeah, now if people are receiving messages from Strato, don't click the link. It's the same bullshit.
It's slowly spreading.
He's initiating the recovery stuff. That's why I dipped for a bit. No, Blake, I didn't click on it because Ying was said in chat that it's like, hey, I clicked on a thing and I did a bad. And even then I
Maybe
wouldn't have clicked on it because people don't normally send me shit like that.
I stopped clicking links when one guy tried to dox me through a link. That's what the last time I clicked a link from anyone.
That's
So where's
fair.
Beano location at? Beano, hey, Beano.
He got the location from the city I was using my VPN. I was like, okay, and you are blocked forever. So,
I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Such a motherfucking slog.
Can any firing at you at all?
It is. My intention is just to spam infantry here and just continually capture. Because it can't drop them below 1.
Yep.
Finally.
It can only do damage, it can't kill units.
That I know.
the issue is that
Walking
the
away
fucking
whenever it's
command.
Doing it.
The issue is that the commander they have on the other side has the power that globally makes everyone take damage.
The like Black Tide or Black Gale, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. It's the beefed up version of the meteor from the first game.
It's just a little chat bitch.
Blade. No clicking. I
So
see
it
that.
clicks and it, he just screams and he stares at you. Chatfish are retarded. I'm calling it right now.
Hold on. Blade, Yinglis got his account hacked, so he's sending out random links. Don't click on it.
I like how people don't immediately assume it's a hacking.
Yeah, no, if okay, so firstly, we're not gonna give you any playtest for Legends of Terrestria. I only talk to me. And if I send you an email with a link in it, or a link, that without you having to, like an announcement, then no. And it would be
Also,
me
like,
talking on top of it
why
and
wouldn't-
streaming.
Why wouldn't you guys just like ask kids like right over here, like unironically, like instead of like just clicking automatically and not thinking about it?
Because the chatfish are retarded.
The bucket for the fish, by the fish, but the fish are retarded.
The fish are retarded.
Now you'll be able to capture that airbase finally.
No, the thing, as soon as he secured the bridge, he was going to win the map. It's just a question of how long it's going to take.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because that airbase is going to take a bit longer.
Just start firing on the big cannon, knock the big cannon down. And knock down the little cannons, so we win.
The good news is he's not spamming as many Neo tanks and stuff like that as much as you are.
Because he doesn't have the money to. Neo tanks are the most expensive
Bless
things
you.
in the game.
Thank you.
But also probably because of Mega Factory is not really spamming them out. Which
Obliteration.
obviously it shouldn't be doing that because that would be too overpowered even by campaign standards.
He probably still has to spend the money.
Green
to-
Ranch wants us to at everyone regarding the
No, don't
hacking.
do that.
No, because the issue is then at that point we have to do it anytime anyone has anything like that. This has
Yes.
happened before.
Don't click the link, just don't be fucking brain dead. How about that? And retards.
have some responsibility, dumb fuck.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Sometimes, Chatfish, I swear to God, I feel like I'm handling a bunch of
It's like,
toddler fish.
remember when you were a wee lad on WoW and someone said, hey, if you give me all your money, I'll give you this cool gear? And you're like, wow, here you go. Okay, I'll go get it from my bank. Wait right here. And then just kept waiting and waiting and waiting. And then they never came back.
Yep.
You remember that
You know what's
scam?
funny? You know what's funny,
Yeah.
Hans? You just reminded me. I played a server of Moonline where the owner of the server, he he was getting very mad at people complaining about being scammed, right? So like he would put pop-ups that would appear when you enter the game, and like I think like one pop-up was about like an event or something, and the next 14 or 13 pop-ups was him calling everyone that gets scammed a retard that deserves. And like it was very. I learned a lot of a lot of like bad words when I was a kid in that server, because he was
Yeah,
very mad about that exact thing.
yeah. So point being, if you remember those lessons from way back when, apply them to basically every message that seems weird.
Yeah.
No! Merchant
I
plane's
love
got
that server. I played.
Sorry. Chat fuckers. Chat fuckers. Nope.
I like the game, but I think some missions are kind of like they need more than one victory condition sometimes.
Oh,
Otherwise,
little
it's kind
fucking
of
transports.
Man, you have a bomber too, actually, right
I
there.
know, but they're
You
wasting
should
my
be able to
time.
bomb
They're
the
wasting my
shit out of
time.
it. Yeah, no shit.
But I don't want to do that. Too fucking lazy.
Well, tough shit.
What you could do is place a unit over the airbase, so it doesn't build.
Like, as they dodge. How do they fucking dodge? Boom.
Chat's now talking about all the free shit they just signed up for.
Well, I'm gonna get chocolate chip cookies. They look at their account as their computer turns into goo. It's like, that's weird looking. Jeffers must taste the forbidden molten cookie. Jeffers, no!
taste. It has thermal paste feelings. God. Oh my God! I just reminded. Like the other day, day, some guy doing a tutorial for PC building. Like, yeah, like even though you can use thermal glue to instead of thermal paste. Remember, it's going to glue your parts together. And it's like, oh my God, I think I hate it. I hate this guy. Good, good night, Semper Tantrum. Have a good sleep, my dude.
Good night, little Sampy Pampy, you little traitorous fuck. He's like, ooh. Well, maybe we'll meet a little traitor. Little traitor fish.
He's a traitor rat.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoa. Bucket bitch.
I will
Bring
be
him
back.
Be right back.
My God. To be honest, I would rather click a malware link than a War Thunder referral link play.
Boom. Once I get that air base, it's over, video game. Then I'll have one.
A while ago, people would create fake War Thunder ads and put their referral links on them to get the things. And then I would grab Blake and breed him. He's like, no, please.
If these people use their time to actually do a work, their lives would be happier instead of playing War Thunder and all that thing.
See, I played War Thunder for like 5 minutes to try the like World War I tank before like seeing if it would stream it. And as I played it, I thought to myself, like, this kind of isn't very fun. This kind of is.
No,
this
worse
game
than
looks
COD.
pretty, but like beyond that, like me being duped by War Thunder has long since passed. War Chungus no longer
just can't-
fuels Kib. Fuels.
No, it also doesn't help that people don't play Naval, and that's the one that you like to play besides planes.
Yeah. I knew it would eat.
I just-
It was we stick. It had nothing to do with that. It just was boring. Bo 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 bo
It's
bo.
not
I got bored
realistic,
of the
it's
gameplay
just-
loop after a while.
It's just like camping, but with like tanks. That's what every match I played in War Thunder was like me and my friend. We would like each one go on one side of the map to have fun.
So
And-
the thing is, Albine, for tanks, it's not just camping, because if you just do that, you just lose. But for Naval, once
Yeah,
you
we
start
can
to get to like mid and high BR, that is basically just camp.
You have your super, so you can.
Wow, a whole 1 HP? Fuck yeah. Is it fuck yeah?
Blake, Cope Cube Maker, yeah. Blake Cope Maker, yeah. Every
Blake
person I
should
see
be
playing War
red.
Thunder is always miserable. Like Strat is miserable, Blake's
Blake
miserable.
miserable. Blake's
Yeah.
The
miserable.
thing is,
Airman was miserable when playing War Thunder. Also,
Aaron
like,
was miserable.
no. So the thing is, there is stuff you can do that makes it fun, but at that point, you're not playing the game. You're playing low tier with like autocannons and armor piercing.
yeah, that's just like League of Legends. War Thunder is just like League of Legends. Then you can make the game fun, but you're not playing optimally.
What about
Because
Chatfish?
very few people at like 1.0 expect an AA vehicle to be able to kill a tank.
Chat bitches. Like, chat bitches.
Ooh. Ooh.
Strato claims he reset all of his security stuff.
I don't believe him.
You know
Oh,
what's funny? You know what's funny? If like, let's test to see if this guy is good enough for security clearance. Quick, send him a message on Steam. Well, he's not good enough. Okay.
hell yeah.
Rocket artillery.
Tickled. Fucking dead.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do. Otherwise, it's gonna keep showing you. Damn, didn't even get a fire back.
Bino, you couldn't understand where to shoot a thing. No, I didn't understand. Like, I understood where when they had like the pay to win fucking ammo that like I didn't want to play the game anymore.
What about Chatfish? You know, we need to punish you, Blake. Blake, punish. Blake.
Punish and play, yeah.
No! No! Ooh!
Why did you do that?
Okay, I don't care anymore. I hate this game. Burn the game. May the game long burn and fire and hell. May the game burn.
I don't.
Burn the game.
you
Burn the
don't-
game alive. Burn the game alive.
Hino likes this game more than War Thunder, confirmed.
Is that an airport?
It is an airport, Bino. How? fucking astute you
I
are.
was asking, I didn't know.
Notice
I didn't know
that,
the tower was.
Bino. They're gonna start shelling me because they're gonna be mad about me taking those. Then I'm gonna build an artillery truck and I'm gonna shoot the fucking thing and blow it up. And then they're gonna be like, and like because they're dead. Because they're dead. They're dead, Bino.
Have to let them go. Tweety, don't remember, you need to go to the sleepies.
To the
So
sleep.
don't...
Right?
Notice
Yeah,
how he
that's
wants to
what
get
you
rid
have
of
right
you immediately.
I know, he's full of hate. Full of
Man,
hate.
I'm
Bino.
helping you not have to suck 20
What
extra
a
minutes
bigot.
of Sadiq tomorrow,
Fuck,
but like...
fuck
that's
him,
it.
right? Right, am I
I
right?
fucking hate Bino.
Oh god, yeah, fuck Bino, fuck Bino, fuck Bino. He's like,
Behead Bino, throw Bino into a pit of fire.
I'm not my type.
That's gonna hurt.
No, it's not. Rips my flesh off.
How can you just do this? How do you know the building?
That is a big so fucking cancer, man.
It is.
He's such a pain in the butt to fight.
I like the Fairman dude because like okay, at least the meteor didn't hit the entire map, you know.
It's a pretty big fucking area.
No, it was not that big. Like, Kips could kite it a lot of times.
Without units tend to group up, because of how pathing works. No, like it hits a pretty big area.
Kips, I don't think you're going to finish this today.
I am.
Like this week, actually. Actually, this week I'm going to say, this month.
Yes, Alienora's head is done. Got one a sassy girl. It's a sassy girl. We basically won the war, Bino.
they pretty
Bino
much-
the war won. Bino won. Bino won the war.
Fortunately, they practically pushed you off the...
The thing is, what he needs to do is capture, like, every other fucking property that's giving them money on the islands. So he can slowly starve them of the high-tier units, which cost a shit ton to build every turn. Probably this other one.
Does.
Yeah,
This
look
other
at
one is covering.
But yes, and I'm going to send a helicopter with infantry to go capture that shit.
Over the air.
Eh. Boom. APC gone.
Not just that, it was carrying someone, so that's 2 units.
Good night, Daryl. Have a good sleep, my dude.
Later.
There's a little chatfish, but a little chatfish get destroyed. It's like, no! No! And then he looks at Bino. He stares at Bino. His chatfish eyes bulging. Bino just looks at him and is like,
Yeah.
So much money to repair.
I'm so mad. I was waiting for the new update, right, on Helldivers and Path of Exile. And none of the updates were what I wanted in both games.
Ready to capture.
His few...
it'll be fine. It'll make it.
Nice. Good.
I just realized something.
Can you capture that airport over there? If you capture it, it probably pop along.
Yeah, I just realized that the airport doesn't have anything holding it.
Damn.
Chat bitches, attack.
Like, okay.
The good thing is they're moving out of that bottleneck. The downside is he doesn't really have the units to fill that in and keep filling them in.
Bucket fishies. Round bucket fishies. Like, no! So wild! They scream. Just squeeze them. Squeeze them.
The big thing is Kanbei is finally going to be helping soon. Because the southern bullshit's about to get mopped up. Assuming they didn't build anything. Fuck, they did.
They did. I told you they were going to.
Yeah, it's like, why did you move units off of that?
Oh, the plane died.
Oh.
For sure ran out of fuel. It's okay, we can at least mop it up. And we need to hurry the fuck up, Kanbei, and get your gay ass over here. He's like, yes! And then he just explodes.
Fox Nix, if you're going to try to play those games, I'm going to be very honest. Put the mod where, like, on the third one, where you get rid of all the dialogue, because, holy shit. Not only it's bad, you waste so much time waiting for them to stop talking before you can do anything. I was playing that Borderlands 3, right? And, like, I counted, like, it took 15 minutes to do a mission. 10 minutes, more than 10 minutes was me, like, sitting, listening to dialogue, and it's like, that was when I stopped playing the game. It was just not respect my time.
Respect my Beano.
Yeah, in that amount of time I could be drawing, could be sleeping.
That sub's dead.
Thing is, I don't want to put it in the dockyard because it'll just repair, and that'd be bad. It's a waste of my money. And so the slog continues, Chatfish. Why? It's not like the story matters in Borderlands. It's ass.
Oh no, it doesn't
It
matter.
mattered in 2, and that was about it.
No, it didn't. It was also bad in 2. It was like... It didn't make sense because the same company that's trying to kill you is the company that resurrects you when you die. Like,
Yeah, they fucking, what's it called?
Hyperion Corporation.
No, the game directors came out and said, like, those things aren't canon, despite the fact that they're referenced constantly.
In universe. So what the actual answer is just don't think about it.
Next turn we'll have that airport. Little Trevor to blow away.
Honestly, don't waste time capturing that factory in that corner.
Oh, it gives me 1,000 money.
Oh, okay.
All properties give you 1,000 monies. I'm capturing it so that my output can continue to be bigger and bigger for
No,
combat.
that's different. I didn't remember that factories gave you money too.
No, they do. They do.
I thought it was just properties.
We read that, didn't we, chat bitches? Like, chat bitches don't know how to weed.
Polly, they said that the game director said that the cloning machines that resurrect you in Borderlands, being like were not canon. The whole like Hyperion cloning machines resurrecting you. That's because people are like, hey, why are they resurrecting us if they are our enemies? You know what I mean?
Because they're dumb and they didn't think it through.
The fact they're just sitting on the mountain with 4-star defense.
Here's what it is, boy. But if I keep building bombers...
I guess the question is, who do you even want capturing those buildings?
Maybe
I'm sending green.
the
Green.
Green can produce artillery. Maybe. Artillery and bombers. And Combe is going to make like battleships that are just going to flow up here. We're going to get some transports when it's his turn.
Oh, interesting. That also refuels them too.
Yeah,
But
it's a
that's
nice
gotta
touch.
go. Boom. Chatfishes.
I think Atlas was the high stats weapons, yes. I hated Hyperion guns in that game. Holy shit, they were all horrible for me.
Like Hyperion shotguns are the only good ones. That's because like they're narrow and they have a lot of capacity.
Yeah, like whenever I got a gun and I saw it was Hyperion, it's like,
Pistols fucking suck. Snipers suck. SMGs could work.
I don't know, like I didn't like anyone other than shotguns were, like you said, the only one. Like pistols are so bad. To be honest, I don't like many of the guns in Borderlands 2. I had more fun with the guns in Borderlands 1. I think
Maybe
Borderlands
because
1,
Borderlands 1's guns scaled better.
they had less useless guns in Borderlands 1.
Well, yeah, because most of the legendaries are just memes too.
Yeah, like I remember I used the
I gotta head out
legendary.
to the other bit.
See,
Oh my
Fuzzy.
God.
Fuzzy dead, Fuzzy down. He's like, because
We lost the green. But
I must continue to grind. Ah, that's me.
how many turns is this now?
God, I don't know.
You can see every single time he switches.
It's like day 31. It's been a month of sadness and depression. But I know how to beat this. You know why? I think we just need artillery. I think that's
You
how.
do. Artillery.
That was what I said.
And, well, artillery and battleships, if you're bothering to do naval.
No, we just need combat to blow them up while we hold the line.
Why didn't you pick that other green guy?
Because it takes longer if the unit is not at full strength. It takes 2 turns to cap if it's a full strength infantry unit.
But couldn't he take both units?
No.
Chukka Chukkas destroyed. I look at the Chukka Chukkas with sadness, realizing that the Chukka Chukkas will never return. I always knew they were big fucking babies.
Look at my Travis brother. Fucking dumb shit.
Okay. All we need to do is Kanbei needs to take that position. And take it, he shall.
You're gonna be fucking starving them of resources, which means they'll only have their auto factories producing.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill them on the right-hand side, not the top. The top's just gonna hold them there. Ouch.
Yeah, I was right. They need money to produce the free units. It's like
Did you
free,
read it?
It's free factories. Huh?
Did you read that?
I can try to search, but I think that's what happens because like they have been producing worse and worse units as you capture more stuff. Like, let me see. What's the name of this mission?
Final Green Earth mission. I don't know.
It's like the Great Sea Battle or something.
Ah, yeah. The Great Sea Battle.
Chat bitches. Like, they never tell lies because they got called bitches again. They're very inky about it. Very inky.
It's funny, they have so many fucking flak vehicles.
Apparently you can smash the pipe with Sonja, if you use Sonja. They're saying. Did you smash any pipe?
Will combat artillery not reach it? Might not.
Apparently with Sonja you smash the pipe and he stops producing.
So you would have needed to bring a different general for yellow.
Yeah, that's what they're saying over here.
We'll smash through them.
Apparently what they do is that they get like a hawk boggled down like you are over there, right? And they get him to like they don't kill his units because that prevents him from making new ones because there's a cap. But they are not talking about how the factory works.
It's over. It's finally over.
Yellow must be bellow.
They can actually fucking participate.
To be defeated is the no. And then they explode. The waves of justice wash across the Chatfish. As if just to delay me another turn of capturing his bullshit. Oh my god. I will say, this level is not particularly amazing. Mostly because it's just a tube to travel through.
That's the thing though. Apparently everyone goes and like snipes the thing.
Stop doing your turn. Skip. Oh, fucking N-word. For doing this.
Calm down. N1!
Fucking N-word!
Not for you.
Again,
I need to play more Wind again.
with yellow's units actually getting into the fight soon, it'll help.
I stopped playing Morrowind when I had the idea like, okay, if I try to sell stuff and they see that I have moon sugar, they don't want my money, right? So I put the moon sugar on a box or the ground, and I entered, told my stuff, came back. When I took the moon sugar again, they treated it as if it was stolen, like I had stolen their moon sugar, and tried to kill me. And I was like, oh.
That's probably because it was stolen moon sugar to begin with.
Maybe, I don't know.
Also
I
narcotic.
I stole from the guy I killed to get the moon sugar.
Yes, but certain items will still be flagged as stolen regardless.
Hey.
Boom. Forever war continues. More to level.
Hey. Hey, okay, you heard him, dude. Moon sugar, yeah.
It is a controlled substance in the Empire.
Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Good night, Shadow.
Capture. Capture. Got it.
And so we bombed them. We bombed them some more. Yep, rocket artillery will do the trick. We just need to start spamming that. Yup.
You need to move one to the right.
That's
One to
fine.
the left.
But I need to take out that cannon there first. But I will move the infantry.
Why don't you beat? Why weren't you making artilleries down there though?
I just took
just
that
after-
territory.
No,
I've-
no.
Oh my god, shut up.
Down there.
Good boy.
It is time for me to go Spitan Junction. Have a
Good
good
night,
one, everyone.
Good night.
Right.
Beer's like, no, why do you keep making it? No. And it's like down there. And it's like, down there, it already just burned.
Down there, like you didn't answer.
Ah! Ah! You know, so
No, Polly, in the fucking Elder Scrolls series, moon sugar is its own thing that is considered a narcotic substance that is highly controlled.
It's
Because of how
like cat.
addicted, because of how it no, it's not like catnip because more people
No,
are just
no.
addicted to it.
That's the thing. To Khajiits, it's just catnip. To other races, it's crack. It's cracknip, basically. That's why, like, people get very mad at Khajiits, like, because Khajiits don't keep doing. Okay, they don't stop doing moon sugar because, like, to them it's not a big deal.
You still get addicted to it. It's just for other races, it is incredibly addictive as well. Like everyone gets addicted to it.
Mm-hmm. I need to roleplay a moon sugar addict one of these days on me scarring or something. Blake is still coping about his bad game.
Listen, you're gonna kill that unit. Just do it.
Skooma is also an addictive substance, Polly. They're two separate things.
Little bucketfish. Like, whoa! And they scream.
purple bitches get fucking stitches.
Can you kill the... yeah, it's the greens.
Yeah, I used his blitzkrieg thing. We must continue to build more units and continue to wage holy bucket war. Holy bucket war.
So many people died in this one operation. Holy fucking shit.
That's true. And God willing, more will die. It's like, nah.
You know, the guy that owns History Channel in this world is very fucking happy. He's a very happy man.
He's like, today there was 1 billion people that died. Let me make money off it.
Yeah.
It's like, nah. Well, chat, maybe if you weren't such big bucketfish, we wouldn't have this problem. Big old bucketfish. Big old chunky fish.
I think part of it is you trying to defend the far right side of the bridge didn't help, because they were able to get a good concave on your units. You probably should have held in the middle of the bridge.
We'll focus fire on that until they die. There we go. And any hope or dream of him taking anything is now vanished.
Later, Green Ridge.
Not Green Branch.
His name is Grunch. Little yellowfish go down and down, down and down. Underwater they go. Little chatfish, they're sinky fish. All through the bucket. Down you go. One more rocket barrage and we've got them. We've got that cannon at least.
Green's turn.
Bucket fishies. It's out of fuel, it's out of fuel. It's over, Chatfish. Maybe Chatfish should have tried being tickled. Wouldn't have this problem.
I salute those jet fighters. They have been sitting there for 30 something days.
Oh yeah, chat bitching.
Didn't want to merge the 1 and 9.
Meh. Oh, they're there to buy time. It's gone. Good night, little huntsfish.
Yeah, that's it.
Later.
The war is won. The war is over, chat. Just a couple more turns and it'll all be over.
That's a way.
How many hours was this one mission? Holy shit.
Long?
That's at least going to be like 1 to 2.
Jesus fuck. It's just a grind fest. I have half a mind not to engage with anything. Just to make this go by faster.
Apparently, people like do that one rush strategy and beat like super quick. But it's basically cheesing the game.
Yeah, well guess what? I don't know how to do that, boy. Okay, there. Barely even existing.
And I say you had that other fighter you could have used.
Then Max, you're just gonna sit there, okay? Build a tank and piss off.
No, like I said, you probably could have built up more with Max if you didn't try to hold the far end of the bridge, because you lost so many units from their artillery trying to do that.
And then we wait next turn. To next turn. Box in that helicopter. No! Oh! Look, new little bucket reef. Okay, chat. Maybe 2 more turns around because of the artillery. It needs to bombard. Come on, you've had your fill. You've had a good run. Okay. Fuck off with your 10. Fuck off with your 10. Oh my god. Yes, one more turn. One more turn, fishies. And then that factory gets shut the fuck down. Well, well, well. If it isn't a bunch of bucketfish.
Well, you know, beat purple yet. Because Kibbs took a long time to get to the bottom right of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
Wish this powers faster.
The thing is, you can very much tell that this was never... Like, maps this large are outside the norm. You have this many units.
It's over, chat. We've won the video
This is when
game.
Kibbs find out it's not just blowing a pipe.
No, it is just blowing the pipe.
Is this the end?
You should be told.
Commander, what are your orders? Do as you please. And you, Commander? You're not planning on going down with the factory? Fool, this place may be important, but I have no desire to die with it. Now go if you want to save your skin. You must do it yourself. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Ah, this is one situation I never expected to be in. I survived, though, and where there's life, there is opportunity. The factory's captured, and the enemy CO? Missing in action, sir. He disappeared at the time of the factory being destroyed. Really nice work, soldier. Thank you, ma'am. It's over at last. Peace will now return to Green Earth. Phew, that's one. Ah, that was unexpected. What was that? Nice. I thought you'd be more excited. Oh, I'm thrilled. I just want to take a nap is all. I'm bushed. Ha ha ha. Congratulations on your victory. As your ally, we are very happy. We couldn't have done it without your assistance. On behalf of the people of Green Earth, I thank you. Hearing that makes the journey worthwhile. Yes, it does. Now, Commander Eagle, I think you grasp the situation, but yes, the war is not yet finished. Correct. You know where that pipe leads. Until we defeated Black Hole on their own turf, the war will never truly be finished. It sounds like things are just going to continue getting tougher. It's not like the combat we've seen up to now hasn't been child's play. No matter who the foe may be, we won't lose. One more mission remains, I think, Chad Bros. But we have to beat it tonight.
What's the name of the game? Advance?
There it is. Is there 2 more missions? Ooh, there might be. Attack the Black Hole Citadel. Lord Sturm, the enemy army. So they've arrived. I'll smash them. Lord Sturm, let me have them. Black will make a mess of it, sir. Let me take command. The command is mine. What? I will ascertain how strong they become with my own eyes. You wretches report to the missile platform and assist Lash. Understood. Yes, sir. Good riddance. Pathetic fools. They have served me poorly. When this is finished, I will make adjustments. We'll go with good old Andy. We'll go with good old Grit.
My dude, I will be gone.
Trade up!
Unironically, that mission.
You shut your
I will
fucking
also need to
mouth.
be heading out because I need to get up
You,
early for-
yeah, that's fine. That mission
I'll be
sucked
for a
your
little bit.
soul out. Fucking kill yourself.
No, I now advanced wars out.
All I know is everything will be pillaged. What makes you think that? We gotta assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. They've got something planned, and more than likely our stuff to where they need it. That sounds about right now? Right, it's exactly right, which means this battle's also about to be deciphering their ultimate plan. Regardless, we must still attack the longer we wait. The stronger their defenses become our target. Our objective is to destroy 3 black cannons. Racist. Just the cannons, are you sure, Sonia? If we eliminate those, we should be able to rout our foe. If there's nothing here for them to protect our home. And if they do, better tell us whether they or not they're at headquarters. I see. That's brilliant, Commander Sonia. As we can see, how vital elements of the zero and using
That's what I'm
decoys
talking.
effectively against the black cannons. Okay, let's go.
Also, there's one more mission after this, because this is Hot Pursuit, and the last one is just called
Buckingham
Final Run.
Wall. Alright, fine. This is the end of the stream then, chat. I can't
Yeah,
power
no,
through it.
like I was saying, it's like you're not finishing this tonight.
Just gonna download me save. There we go. Alright, chatfishes. We will see you in the next stream. Have a good night, chatfish. We'll be popping in the Discord for a little bit. Goodbye.